那当然，今天的峡谷笔记为大家带来的也是最近版本最强的 AD 英雄，甚至没有之一的寒冰射手艾希。而 ELK 的艾希生涯使用率位列 LPL 的第1名。大家也可以跟随着我们的游戏一起进入到商城，因为龙马烈焰艾希这个新皮肤也非常的酷炫啊！
而且他的下路好搭档萨勒芬妮同样有这个同系列。
我只能说萨勒芬妮亲女儿，因为我记得去年那个新年。 也给他整了一个，
是，
结果今年又给他整了一个，
皮肤一个比一个好看，萨勒芬妮。
女明星这一块
的，
而且有人欢喜有人愁。自从那个女明星一直出皮肤，我秦的皮肤呢？我秦的皮肤越出越少，对吧？
只能说老的也好用，哎，对吧？秦女很多老皮肤这个。 DJ 嘛，
而且我秦现在在那个海克斯大乱斗胜率是可以的。
Hello，
这个大家如果在大乱斗里
，hang on，
秦别把它随走。看一下我们峡谷笔记带来的第1赛段交手记录，刚刚夏安也为我们同步过了。其实2轮的交手当中，微博都笑到了最后。而且我个人认为，在今天的 BO5里，微博的优势也是比较大的。这个一会儿我们可以在进入游戏之前再来讨论一下。我觉得另一个问题就是刚刚。 咱们进入到首发篇聊，因为版本有一个变动，
是。
然后相对来说呢，我觉得这个版本跟全年的主轴没有太大区别，但问题就是下路的生态，尤其最近你春节期间看 LCK 也好看咱们这边也好，就还是有一些变化的。比如说 Nico 这个英雄无敌，现在
主要还是因为他班位解放出来，就是打野位置有很多英雄不用被ban了，比如石头人跟杰斯嘛。那像 Nico 这种英雄，他的优先级就会。 再提升一些，
而且我的理论就是说 ，Nico 是为数不多的对线当软辅，打团
当硬辅。
就是你看软辅的最大问题是，你对线厉害，但你不好开团，
是
你结束不了游戏。但是 Nico 就说我又对线厉害，然后打团我还能开，
是的。
所以昨天的比赛一把都没有放出来。今天也可以再期待一下这个 Nico 到底怎么样。包括刚才看到我们4位的一个预测哦。 3位老师都比较。
Good morning, Yosai, Christian, Robin Chen, Vincenzo, Nim Nim Nim, Milk Meow. Yo.
我觉得这个 IG
管哥的预测大家都懂呀。
Yo.
敢于下判断是吧
How we doing?
我们先来看一下早先我们预录制的选手入场镜头哦。
Yaya sure played well. What are you talking about?
苏州现场，依然有非常多的
What are we yapping about?
支持自己喜欢的战队。
是的。
Yo, okay, what's going on? What games have we got today? Hang on.
相信大家都非常的期待了。
Bro, I am cooked. We have BLG today, and we have Weibo versus IG. Yo, that goes kind of hard. Won't lie.
过往一赛段解说 IG 每都要提到的，就这个队他赢的比赛。
Weibo Gaming, IG goes kind of hard. You think 3-1 Weibo Gaming? Yeah, I can see a 3-1 or a 3-0. I do not have milk in the corner of my mouth again. Shut up, Discord. I pulled an all-nighter for a report. Got a meeting later, Mr. Streamer. We'll cook together. Oh, hell yeah. Banger. Absolute banger. There we go. Now, NIP is not beating BLG. Shut up, Milk Meow. NIP fucking sucks. You fell asleep at W versus AL yesterday? Did you miss anything? It depends what kind of content you like to watch. If you like pure fisting, you like WE versus AL. You probably should have watched that. To be honest. Hello, J-Big Poby. Hello, Tech Rally. Hello, Hashitech. Yeah. Guys, is there anything interesting in the world of esports right now? Right, meow. Is there anything going on? LEC Versus records a 33% lower peak viewership in playoffs compared to the Lost Returners group stages. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Guys, what do you think Riot's thinking looking at this? Saint is probably the best mechanical player, but I don't even know who the fuck Saint is. I won't lie, I don't watch LCS. This or that, Jat is more broken than Blabber. This or that is a classic, no? I haven't seen this or that in ages. Nothing else interesting. Tarzan wins regular season MVP. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Bro, this is surprising. Let's see the numbers. LR viewership. Peak viewers down 32%. English peak viewers down 67%. What the fuck? Holy shit. 67% viewership down. Peak. Harry Styles, long time no see, my brother. Yo, what up, Korean chatter? How you doing?
我觉得最大的考验，其实今天对于 IG 来讲，就是对线上能不能先扛过去，因为你没有对线，你后面那些都是白搭。
然后包括我觉得在打野位的一个英雄选择上，刚刚杰杰当然开玩笑说这个。
More NLC fallout. I'm not going to talk about NLC anymore.
它的波比目前是2场100%的一个。
There's a decent chance stuff becomes like legal, you know. So I'm gonna avoid it. Yo, what up, Star Lottie? 6 a.m. Are you still awake at 6 a.m.? Yo, go to bed. What the fuck? Go to bed. Hello, Korean chatters. Joining? 안녕하세요.
那个维鲁斯脸上写着上单2个字，
就是要换线的，但是他完全没有防。
后面连
No, I just woke up.
等于就直接空班了。所以我觉得
Well, that's not a bad sleep schedule. Long time no see. Hello.
BP 其实对于 IG 来说最大的难题在于下路的部分怎么样能。
Is there anything else interesting?
这是一个非常强调对线的版本，而前面广哥也提到了，下路对线可能对于 IG 来说是一个比较难以攻克的课题。那在 BP 上想要下功夫，就可能会要选到一些。
No, there's nothing else interesting. There's no other news.
舒适区又不在这个软辅。
Oh, I think there was one thing. Wait, chat, something interesting. Hang on. League of Legends World Champion Doinby plans to play competitively in Dota 2. He's currently Divine 4. Bro, Doinby has game swapped. What the fuck? Why?
好的，感谢3位解说老师，我们带来比赛的前瞻的一些解读，确实看点满满。与此同时，我们的现场已经准备就绪，让我们共同期待这一。
Guys, is Divine 4 good? What is Divine 4?
观看2026英雄联盟职业联赛第1赛段，您可以通过英雄联盟客户端、掌上英雄联盟及英雄联盟赛事官网。
His rank is what would be Master GM in League. Really?
腾讯视频、腾讯体育、新浪微博、
What the fuck?
视频号进行收看。电视机前的召唤师可以通过百视通
Divine Force GM Master.
全程赛事。
What is the top rank called again?
电竞直播赢千元耳机
I don't remember what the top rank is called.
川李宁日进斗金系列。
But that's fucking weird, bro. Immortal. BLG should stomp NIP today. Yes, BLG should stomp NIP today. If BLG do not stomp NIP today, there's something wrong with League of Legends. Is this an elimination bracket or do they have... Okay, this is not an elimination game. Korean chatter asking, there is a lower bracket. If whoever loses today has another chance. That's what you're asking, right? There's a loser's bracket. Maybe more like GM? Jesus, bro. 1 second, let me just edit one thing, chat. And then we can focus on the game. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yo, I just realized. I realized something yesterday. All the co-streamers are back, no? It's cool. I get to watch, like, POVs of my favorite teams with other co-streamers. Because, like, honestly, I was, like, one of the only co-streamers before. Right? But now, for example, you got Yamato Cannon and Dom was streaming yesterday. So I get to watch them glaze my favorite teams. Afterwards. 3-0 Weibo? It should be a 3-0 Weibo. Like, realistically, it should be a 3-0 Weibo. But maybe they drop one game. And we are still here. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, what also could happen is all of you say, fuck you, I'm going somewhere else. But I don't think that'll happen. Hopefully not. You're too invested. You're in too deep. You can't pull out now. You know what I mean? Yo, Lord Tiger, thanks for the follow. Yo, Kaiseps, thanks for the sub.
尽巅峰。
Cagel's gonna stream LPL this weekend. That goes kind of hard. Weibo Games gonna stomp IG. Yes. Yes, guys. It should be Weibo and BLG 3030. It should be. If it's not, again, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Okay, 1 second, chat. I promise I'm almost done. I'm editing all the commands. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me close everything now. Okay. Alright, we're getting into the game. Bro, chat scrims are going fucking horrible. Scrims are going so bad. Someone help. Chat, the level of team we're scrimming is so insanely high, and things are like internally we have so many issues. Like the level of team we're scrimming is crazy. Right? We blame coach. Like, I won't leak who we scrimmed against, but for example, the past 2 days we've scrimmed against a very top tier LFL team, as well as like a team that was in EMEA Masters finals last year and is very good now, right? Like, we're scrimming against these teams, but it's like, it's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Like, when individually they're so good, things you think work don't work anymore. Does every team make playoffs in LPL? No. No, not every team. A few teams were already out by default. There was also a play-in stage, in which more people got pinched as well. So yeah, it's quite a few people get cut at the start. Guys, is volume okay? Just checking. Getting stomped is good for learning? No, it's not. Guys, getting stomped is not good for learning. Getting stomped is brutal. And sometimes you can't take it away enough. Like, if you lose because of a stupid sequence of 4 minutes, it's like, oh, great. LeBlanc, Nico, Vi, Oriana, Jarvan. What's your prediction? It should be a 3 or a 3-1 for Weibo. Okay, what's open chat? Morning. Pantheon. Vi's gone. You got Rumble, obviously, like that's a big one. You got Varus, you can do Rumble Varus trade. You got Jarvan gone, so Rumble and Jarvan to Varus. Varus is stronger now because of this. Some teams like to do Yunar into Varus. You saw that yesterday. I hated it. I think Top Esports had a terrible map read, so I'm not even going to talk about it. But Varus should be the handshake. And then, in terms of junglers that OP, it's probably like Pantheon is probably the best. You probably want to break up Pantheon Rise, right? Because that's double global. Move your camera up. Oh, my bad. I usually do. Sorry about that. It should be like Pantheon Rise, break up so that you take it away so they can't go Panth Rise, and now you have Panth Rumble. And then you match AD here, probably. You don't want to get pinched too hard. You can play Jhin into Varus, or you're going to pick full topside. Do I like full topside lock-in? You're dropping AD. I guess there's a million ADs open. It's game 1. Makes sense. That makes sense. Pick full topside. Okay. I think it's a weird Azir draft, though. You have, I guess you have a little bit of frontline, and then there's Xin Zhao afterwards for front to back. Okay. Varus Blair. What do you mean? Hell does that mean? Do you speak Korean? A little bit. A little bit. As in 2 words. No, 3. I know sorry, hello, and bye. Or thank you. Okay, going into 4-5. Which is better as Zero Rise. Generally, as a champion, they're just different champs. I guess overall, you'd probably say Azir is better. I mean, depends. Rise just gives more playmaking and easy CC, as well as global. Azir is slower scaling and has more DPS, right? It's a bit different. Okay, Lulu ban. Usually what happens now is it becomes a question of what range bot laners do you want to go. That's just the meta. Nautilus ban, what that does, guys, the reason why people ban Nautilus is it allows you to pick range support, right? So if you want to go range support, usually Nautilus is the only melee champion that can play into it. So they ban Nautilus to get rid of it. They also get rid of Ezreal Karma. In terms of range bot lanes, what is open? Corki Nami, Ashe Seraphine. Right. You could also go Jhin Rumble if you want to. It depends on what your meta read is. I don't know what their meta reads are. Because maybe Weibo's meta read is to put Erha on melee and survive. It might be, and then they pick something like Alistar. Anyway, on 4 here, you probably want to pick what? You want to match top lane? Ooh. Oh, they're flexing it. I was wondering if they were going to flex Varus into Rumble. They're flexing the Rumble, Varus into Rumble and then picking Ashe Seraphine. This is the draft that JDG did yesterday. Oh my god. Now, do you take away Seraphine from the Ashe, or do you just let it happen and pick another range lane bot lane? Like, what do you pick into Ashe Seraphine? That's what you need to know, because this is going to be Seraphine for sure and Varus top. Ooh, they do the Jhin option. They do the Jhin option because Jhin pairs off well with Rumble, right? Jhin Karma? Jhin Bards? Jhin Karma? The casters are saying facts. Are you going to go melee Erha? Are you going to try and survive bot lane versus Ashe Seraphine? Nah, you're going to go Jhin Karma. Makes sense. Yeah. Lila. Lila. Now it's Ashe Seraphine. Unless... I mean, I was thinking this yesterday. Like, there was a world, it was Varus Ashe bot lane, and you try and fist. No, it's Ashe Seraphine. Prediction? It is... I think it's gonna be... For this game... You have free scaling. You have winning top for Varus. Stronger early move for Ryze. And generally this bot lane is stronger. From draft, I like IG's comp better. Most teams would. Most teams would like IG comp better. But I think Weibo Gaming is a better team. Right? I think Weibo Gaming in general, on average, is a better team. Most teams would take left side draft for winning lanes. Because winning lanes are very important in current meta. But I think Weibo will win because Weibo is a better team. I think Weibo is a better team. We'll see. We'll see. Usually Ashe Seraphine beats range lanes as well. Because Ashe Seraphine has CC and is ranged. And it's like, oh. Pretty punishing. Like, I could see IG winning based off of draft, right? IG can win based off of draft. If that's what you're asking. But, like, they're a much worse team as a team. So, it's one of those. Early game and winning lanes goes to IG. Who's stronger early game? IG. How is Soboro Varus? I mean, just say how is Soboro, mate. And the answer is Soboro won the second place rookie of the split. So that means he's very good. Is a sarcasm, if you couldn't tell. Okay.
好，感谢现场的观众朋友们。下路为了强势兑现，你甚至看到赛勒芬带了扫描。
How did this trade happen? They must have face checked.
因为中草的那个眼
No Gamba? We got no mods, so you can go wild.
排这个眼，左边应该是吃了一个 RQ 的这个血量。
Yeah. Basically, in these kinds of matchups, whoever gets first move, fists. Sorry, first move. Push and then crash and then push onto tower, they fist. Oh, good mantra Q, good barrier value here from Photic, but they didn't really get a great trade with it. Just blocks a bunch of damage. Are we going to get a 3 camp from Xin Zhao? So, again, in these matchups, like early ganks can be really OP if they lose flashes. Another reason why Ashe Seraphine's pretty OP in these like range lanes is that you get barrier diff because you have to run cleanse into Ashe Seraphine. Oh, level 2 advantage. Oh, Weibo's just fisting them individually. Ash Seraphine. If it's losing lane, then I don't know, bro. Not a fan. Make me a mod? No. Okay, we're not getting a 3-camp bot. He did this. Just normal clear going to top side. I don't like Ash Seraphine if it's not winning lane. Oh, we're getting a 3-camp top? Onto the... Okay? Yo, JJ, I kind of fuck with it. Otherwise, this Varus top is so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
先回头骗你，你往前走一步，直接闪现做，再一个闪现鱼叉减速到，手包肉交学费了，喜欢玩长手上。
Yeah, Waver's just a better team, bro. And now the top. Oh my god, look at the vote. Yo, people do not like IG. Good gank from Weibo. I just think Weibo will win because they're just a better team, you know. Like I don't think draft fucking matters that much unless it's completely egregious. Good 3-camp.
上下两路好像不对了。主要这个下路，我觉得对左边来说，平线都算是小难受。对你更别说现在是被推的一方。
Wow, bot lane's actually winning. Usually you see Ash Seraphine like going like neutral to winning. Can you switch to Billy? Billy, the stream has terrible frame rate. Let me look on the side. If there's anything I can find that has a better frame rate. Because Billy was not working for me.
玩的就是这个，对吧？你说硬辅咱空一两个没事儿，因为咱尝试的成本很低。软辅玩的就是。
Alright, chat, I'm just swapping stream real quick so that you have a better stream. There you go.
你毕竟为了线你也没带净化，对吧？
Or are you gonna continue to cry?
还去摊点了几下塔。
不幸中的万幸啊！回城这波是个塔下炮车线。
但进回家
玩的感觉 IG 确实太难受了。
主要进回家出了个究极对线。
You're gonna continue to cry? TY? Okay, there we go.
这个装备属于左边最怕的那个血。然后节节变奏也成了嘛，虽然现在刷野上面会比赵信少个
TY so much. No worries.
上路的维鲁斯
Alright, lock in chat. Null Magic Mantel already picked up into the AP Varusi. Wow, Varus Flex is being done so often now. Oh my god, my Ash Seraphine is losing lane.
对吧？他是没闪的呀，这样华彩中刚出来又
It's not ideal.
身上的补给品也已经用完了，
而且
Ash Seraphine and my Rumble, sorry, and my Varus are losing lane. And basically in this matchup mid, Azir gets to free scale, right? He's under no threat.
所以你可以看到 ，Elk 现在也没有硬来推这个线，他还是慢慢的在把线往己方的防御塔这边控。
现在左波就很谨慎了。
主要你上路
See what's jungle doing?
真的很难受啊。
是的，这就是选
Way's
的风险吧。
Way's gonna be ahead, right? Because Way didn't cheese gank. Pantheon cheese gank slowed his clear.
下路线慢慢控回来了，潘森这波是有机会来下。
In terms of XP. So I could see Way. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good gank topside. Also Varus ulti. He gets the wave. Oh, it's a badly placed Rumble ulti. Rumble ulti isn't on the cannon wave. Empowered W from Urha. Snare is really long. Oh my god, how can play? Really well played by Urha. Good gank setup.
对，就等这一波。但你说我玩 AD 我不吃线也不合适吧？那你吃线你就死呗。
like Mantra W snares for I think it's 3 seconds, guys. Like it's fucking broken. I don't know if that's per like it increases per level, but it's a long ass time. So he just starts it with that with flash. Well played, Urha. Urha on range, yeah. It's super good.
但是小威就在边上，小虎被 W 闪挂上一个风斩电刺的印记，直接拿到人头。
Yo, it's a bloodbath. Okay.
但是小威就在旁边蹲着。
It's a bloodbath. He tries to go for the shuffle mid with Urha behind him.
他有点想配合那个卡尔玛搞一下。
有点怪。
The Karma had to shield herself to get to the fight.
我觉得伤害可能不够，如果只有卡尔玛。
And big, ooh, oh my god, JJ, my goat. Wei has 6 as well. Is there an Ash arrow anywhere? No, Ash isn't level 6 yet. Just looking at globals.
这波很难再选择追击了，而且对潘
Kindle, Gem, Rush, Varus. Yeah, we gotta send him to the gulag. It's
就
okay.
这个时候知道你中路已经没了，然后下半区又有限
Send him away.
自己的发育，看看打不打这个龙。打龙就是团队，发育就是吃上半区。
还是觉得打龙是在赢游戏。
Asher, there it is. He was very close to 6 the entire time, right?
很远距离的。
Has dead. Oh my god, now we don't get Drake.
你在这边野区干嘛呀？这波不是杰杰想打龙吗？
有点怪。
对呀，那理论上你下。
It's kind of crazy, no? Kind of crazy. Gets caught here, doesn't respect Ash 6-timer, gets Ash arrowed.
所以这个比赛甚至是。 你来一波，我来一波。
但你只能说跌跌撞撞，这龙
It's kind of a Lila. It's not Gone. Mods ban it, bro. We don't have any mods. I can't even say that.
全是意外。
那个反面的反面全对。
然后现在下路线权也拿回来了。
赵鑫就在旁边。
直接捅，有闪现的，捅完之后卡。
Elk's got shield from Karma.
但打了一个闪。
Snare misses, but it doesn't matter anyway.
小威很关键啊，连续这几波出现的位置都很对。
Yo, I kind of fuck with this. I fuck with the I fuck with the Flex Varus top into Ashe Seraphine bot. It goes. It's like you just get the hardest, winningest lanes of all time. I really do fuck with it.
只能说回想这2分钟，我感觉一切的开始还是中路推那波，对吧？一切的开始还是中路推那波。
I played your academy team on Monday. It was fun. I'm gonna be real, like, no flame. I didn't know I had an academy team. What are the players? Oh my god, Pantheon ulti bot lane.
一个大黄星陨加驾狙打出来了2个闪现，第4枪能中吗？中到俊伟，但伤害差一点点。俊伟也必须要走了，这个时候卡尔玛要绕过来给他RQ了，如果不走。
Bro, sorry, I've been so cooked with trying to coach my team, and it's going so poorly that like my brain, I had no idea. 有点 loopy。
回的那么舒服，
至少要让你把这波兵给亏完哦。
我想偷波线 ，Forteg， 我觉得不行。他想偷波线，想偷波线。
他知道卡尔玛要走了，
可以，很聪明啊。这个知道卡尔玛往上退了，然后卡尔玛一看，你小
pushing them off, but Forteg can still catch wave under tower. Hope you find your base. Hey, thanks, man. I hope so too. Doing grubs. Bro, I think grubs are so fucking pissed. I guess they're free here. Grubs are so ass, dude. But it's completely free. Way super far ahead.
这么一来一回，结果好像对埃及来说又对了，
是，
对吧
？Good plating stake in bot lane.
来吧，上一圈没点完的视野重新点回来。
How are things looking in terms of items? Blasting one finally.
他这样频繁的做这种视野是有持续的对下路动手的想法的，尤其上波，毕竟 Foley 跟俊伟掉闪了嘛，那可能还想接着弄。
直接一个相遇，有车。
Xiaohu, you got anything? Oh my god, that shuffle angle was crazy, no? Over that wall? That wall was so thick, really?
尔哈在旁边想留人吗？给个减速，没有链子的空间。
That push? Bro, that was a crazy push.
好想从上面打果子，但是他看了一下，算了，绕下来了。这波小虎推的没问题，而且这个推的角度很好，直接把。
The LCK just skip grubs completely. Most people. Basically, the way the meta is that Drakes and bot lane are very OP to play for generally, and crabs. And if you have the choice between like diving bot or getting a Drake, you always do that instead. Good gank top lane from Urha. Bro, Urha is running the map right now. Urha's popping off on this Karma. Good shit. So oftentimes you see grubs even just expire. They're not that valuable.
而且我感觉这种时候，你哪怕打个净化，是不是也得尝试一下呀？就是先手技能，要不然的话，先手太亏了。
对，就你连技能都打不。
Urha is completely pogging, by the way. Bro, his improvement has been crazy. Not even worth the XP. No, not really. Unless it's free, and unless you have a... Oh my god. They got global. Can Urha survive? Oh, Urha doesn't survive, but it's only a 1 for 2. Get the kill. Nice. Good ulti to bot lane. This is This is them not tracking Pantheon ult timer as well. Cooldown.
我觉得这波动下路是在前面一系列的动作埋下的伏笔，但是二哈在这中间能够游出。
I think positioning how you're doing is super spooky and recalling how you're doing. Good cancel as well though. Good cancel.
而且问题就是，左边这个阵容还是吃不了劣势，对吧？就有些阵容。
Yo guys, Jeje is kind of fathering this game, no?
2-3千你觉得还能玩？但这把左边这个阵容一吃劣势。
Also, this game is so degenerate. This game is so degenerate. It's unreal. It's completely degenerate. Okay, we're sending 3 mid.
两边应该主要还是抢线去争夺小龙附近的视野哦。
是，主要龙快刷了，但这个时候下路还是没线啊。你看下路那个艾希退回去了已经。
They're just overloading top, full overload topside without quest completion. Versus a Rumble who can ulti wave. Really? Can Zika get out? Does he have flash? He has flash. He has the flash. He gets out. Oh my god. And the wave was trimmed because of Rumble ulti. Someone needs to cover top with a... But they're abandoning quest as well. I hate this, bro. I think this is so bad. The idea is that they have grubs. Let's overload top, take tower first. I completely drop bot lane because bot lane is losing, but they're not even losing that bad. I don't like this, dude. I think IG are griefing. And if they die here, if IG die here, the game is over. They can't die here. Bot lane quest is gonna take a while. Oh, Asher onto Erha. He just gets Rise ulted and Asher. I mean, Erha griefs the whole sequence, and now this play is good for IG. Oh my god, Erha, can you lock in? You can't go... You can't make the best plays on the map and then perma-die as well. But anyway, the big thing is that they got bot tower. Right, and top tower, so it's kind of a trade, but IG was sharing way more gold, right? So IG was sharing gold between, was it 3 or 4 people, and Jin got all the gold in isolation. So Jin's gonna be further ahead. You see it in the item components, right? Hello, Aragon, all is well. Hello, Boppy, how you doing? Gone.
也知道了。哎，但我估计都是春节期间也看了看隔壁 LCK。现在你看，艾希、萨勒芬、上单维鲁斯，这都是那边在春节期间最炙手可热。
Yarashin, hello, first-time chatter. All right, Crab goes to Pantheone. Pantheon also has ult cooldown now, right? So it's like a lot of globals this game. It's pretty hard. In this game, with like global, it becomes pretty hard to farm, like anywhere, and it's hard to push anywhere, because you always have like a checklist of things that you've got to think about before you catch a wave.
那么你艾希跟维鲁斯的一个先手会非常受限制。现在，
那可能就是在边线上抓兰博的一个角度了。我觉得这段时间对 IG 来说，好的想法是通过艾希的射箭去尝试找边线的兰博，然后让维鲁斯能够更肥一些。
这波想动小虎哦，来看一下。
Catching waves is difficult. Is Pantheon gonna ult to save him? Because this is Giga Blast Cone. Help! He's fine. What does global mean? Any kind of global spell. So, like a spell that can access the whole map. Boink.
而且压得很凶啊，因为知道 IG 上半部的人要回来的话，会经过河道。
Pantheon, like, see, like this is another thing. Like, suddenly there's a Pantheon. Like, you're just trying to farm. You even have Xin Zhao covering you. And now you have a TP, and there's double TP. It's just Armageddon, bro! Someone tries to farm a wave, and there's 10,000 people. Because you have globals and you have TPs. It's like, bro, how can anyone farm ever? It's so funny. I also think when you're playing mobile champions like Ashe Seraphine and like Rise and Varus as well, like Pantheon becomes that much more oppressive, right? Shuffle always lands, and Pantheon can just ulti to them, and there's no escape. What a this is actually just Lila game, by the way. It's so Lila, because in these games, the early game matters so much with these comps. So if you just play safe, you just lose. You need to fist. You need to fist. Honestly, this meta has been one of my favorites in a long time, because you have to just fist fight early. Yeah. Isn't Ashe Seraphine game 3-4 champ? No, Ashe Seraphine is broken. Because Ashe Seraphine, in theory, wins versus almost everything. Like, versus a lot of different things, right? It's an auto-win bot lane matchup, and that's very valuable. It's a rotation the LPL likes right now. Is put Varus top for winning top and Ashe Seraphine for winning bot. Elka's getting kind of booty blasted. Pantheon is now dying. Wei's dead. Big shuffle. Oh, there's the Xiaohu. Xiaohu, my goat. Alright, Weibo's gonna win despite whatever the hell goes on. It's just too chaotic. So that's second Drake to them now. How has Guwon been in the LPL so far? Guwon's been good. Guwon's been really good for the, like he was, I think jungle in the LPL is really, really stacked, and he looks solid. Like, Guwon's been super good. You have to go cleanse, you have to cleanse. Oh, good shuffle, bro. Good shuffle from Xiaohu there. Varus is just mid. It's hard for him to join the fight, I guess. And we have Pantheon ulti again, so Xiaohu can overextend because he has threats of Pantheon ulti on himself in case he gets ganked. They're all full strong siding the Azir, right? So the info that they have right now is that Varus is bot lane. And they probably have Varus TP timed, right? So they know that they can be like 5v4 here. If Rumble walks up, they could be 5v4 on the top side. So they can just do what they like. It's nice. But now Rumble has to go back bot. So it's 4v4 again top side. Bro, they never hit crystals. It's super weird. Oh my god. It's a bait. Yo, how can we walk up to farm in any lane? Dude, this Panth champ in this kind of game is so OP, man. These Panth globals versus immobile champs just trying to farm on side lane, so OP. What are we doing? Yo, unleash the load, bro. There we go. Elk lands everything. Wait, Xiaohu died. Wait, how did my Azir die? I just saw Varus die. Wait, how did Xiaohu die? Why is there a death top lane? What? Wait, am I trolling? Did I just miss it, or did the camera not show? They just lost a full tier 2. I was watching bot lane. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's actually Lila. It's actually Lila. Oh my god, Jin on mid-wave. Bro, did he just get one-tapped by Rise? Ah, Xin was there as well. Oh, good. So, junglers just killed Perma on the side lane. Global versus Global, Rise ulti and Panther ulti used to kill side laners. The thing is, though, that you get a full tier 2, it's pretty good. How fed is Rise now? Almost 3 items versus 1.5 from Azir. It's like mid-gap is huge now. It's a decent Rumble ulti on the wave, but they take tower anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck did Xiaohu just do? Yo, JJ, can you carry this? No. How is this the game state now? How did this happen? My Azir is TPing and getting insta-fragged? And it's a quadra kill for Soboro? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck?
打回来了，而且能不能打大龙啊？
来了呀！前面提到这个灵光一现哦，21分钟出现了，
好像打不了，没打野。
但这波能赚的东西还
That's
是
so
非常多的
funny.
打一波团战，把中一塔再
Someone on the YouTube chat said, "Who wins
这就是
this?"
上单维鲁斯的魅力啊！你跟他玩大
Hey, good
团，他可
question,
能
mate.
不厉害，但你让
From
他
this
来
position,
突破
IG is
伤害
pretty
太
strong,
高
but
了
it's like a pendulum that keeps swinging back and forth. This is like one of the most volatile games I've seen in a long time. Actually, one of the most Fiesta games I've ever seen.
不救他太亏了，但救他，这个维鲁斯的伤害一件一个呀。小威也打得
Yeah,
很
no.
猛，利用自己的焚天一直在
Holy
人群
fuck.
里游龙。
对，而且萨拉芬奇这个大刚好还命中了后排，把对面的人全给留下来了呀。
哇，这波团有点完全没想到了。
I feel bad for Elk. I feel bad for Elk. Elk has been frying this entire game, and his whole team gets cooked like this.
没那么容易输，但是这种被逐个击破，就像管哥刚刚说的，逐个击破是维鲁斯的强项啊。
这个应该是
Are we okay on side lane?
接的，不然兰博西可以
Nope.
放塔直接
藏
走了。
在草里，现在维鲁斯伤害很高，
He has to flash.
第一个闪现。
Look at all the fucking spells that fly out, man.
这是不能拖大，但现在这个局面不一样了，主要前面那波本身。
All right, 2 items now on. Oh, but it's 2 to 3.
维鲁斯跟瑞兹现在装备都很好啊，这个版本瑞兹的专武还加强了，便宜
300块
对吧？这玩意儿还是只有瑞兹。
Remove AP Varus. I'll be honest, I really fuck with IG's draft and JDG's draft flexing Varus top taking Ashe Seraphine. I've said this like 3 times now, but I really fuck with it. I think it's super, like, giga early game. It's like the most winningest early game you can get.
兰博也赶到了正面，中线现在慢慢的被 IG 先挤过来了。IG 选择先一步动龙，而且这个口子被卡住了，微波只能挤中线。IG 也选择先打龙，然后
It's second dragon for IG, so Weibo Game is not going to contest. Oh, Elk has to cleanse. Bro, Rookie is one-shotting people.
而且上路的兵线不好
Rookie is one-shotting people here.
这把真兄弟们在那个眼上闭的画面太多了一点。
Holy shit, Actualizer.
那接下来
Actualizer
稍微的沉闷一点了，毕竟大龙这时候两边都不太敢先动，毕竟整个阵容缺少前排啊，那还是要围绕小龙来定夺，但是两边各2条小龙，节奏缓下来了呀。
而且这把真的
The Shy is coming back next patch. Really?
找节奏啊，在一条路已经对线有点崩的情况下，这个 IG 的中野硬生生的通过抓边把这个经济跟节奏给打回来了。
而且小威已经有复活甲了。
Oh my god.
这位置很危险
They're just pumping onto Dway.
第2枪也没中。
Yo, Elk, do you want to land something? He gets out the buffer. Oh, that's a lot of CC he just tanked and got away with. Now Pantheon ulti comes in for the re-engage. Flash forward, that's a GA. Oh, Varus ult, everything's just missed for IG. Now IG is losing. Can Rookie fry? Wei dodges spear from Panth. IG is losing. Oh my god. The big problem is Rookie has gotten so strong. Can they do Nash? They can threaten Nash now, right? Yeah. It should be free. They've got Azir DPS. Oh my god, Hunter Baron. Yo, Erhard. No! Erhard, no! Varus can't really poke them off, right? It's AP Varus, he has to auto first. Rookie is flanking. They don't know Rookie's here. Ooh, they got the harpoon. They saw him at the last second. I think if they kite differently, but the problem is they had no info on Ryze, right? I think as 5, there's a way they can play that Nash. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. They thought the same, right? Like, the amount of CC that Xiaohu tanks here from their spells and actually gets away still is super good, right? Because he tanks Seraphine ult and Ashe Arrow. And then that's 2 massive spells for IG down. And then Varus ult also misses. Literally everything was useless from the spells on IG.
兰博这个大确实对于 IG 来说太难受了，直接分割战场。
Everything misses. Oh my god. Not misses, but you know, it was made useless. Okay. Bro, what's even going on? My Ashe feels so homeless, no? Guys, how homeless does Photic look? Kraken PD versus IE Collector Rapid Fire. Bro, do we have an AD carry? Like, when I see PD, Phantom Dancer Ashe, oh, but, you know, it makes me sad. Okay. They're just perma A-ramming. Again, it's really hard to side lane still, right? Ryze is the strongest person on this map, probably. Level 16 Ryze.
而且这波小威的一个守护天使应该会差一点赚好，但潘森的守护天使已经做出来了。
Okay. So, a lot of this is about seeing information and who goes where, right? If Varus shows bot lane and Ryze shows top, you can probably just Pantheon ult and engage, right? So, Varus doesn't want to show on the wave, right? There's like a whole... You could see he was in the bush, not actually showing himself. Because the second he shows himself, Wave would probably engage somewhere. Or Varus has to TP, you know? He's gonna show now. He shows now. He shows now, but Wave Gaming at the same time just needs to reset. So it's okay. It's all good to show for Wave. There's like a lot of thought process behind if you show yourself and give information or not. Someone has to answer bot wave. Oh, Sobro pushed in bot and moved to cheese. Elka, we good? My Jin just face-checked Linebush after bot got pro with the top laner. Bro, he just face-checked the bush. He just walked in there. In mid. Alone. What the fuck? Yo, Elka, we good? It's so stupid, bro. And they Ryze ulti to Baron. Can Jeja steal it? Can Jeja steal it with Q Smite? He has flash into the pit. Oh, Ashe got it! Ashe got it! Oh my god, dude. He's got GA, but it's like, it doesn't matter. Okay, so IG is winning now.
你跟 IG 别讲什么概率，别讲什么抢龙，就是莽，真的就是莽。这波不管你想不想，我就有信心拿下来，还要这个打。
Guys,
紫卡交金身，死亡金身，小
well, that's GA, but Rookie's here now, and Rookie is fucking insanely strong. Guys, Rookie is just one-tapping everyone. Oh my god.
没在怕的，就是拼场。
对，我觉得这个拼场真的是向死而生啊！因为这波只要我大龙逞下来，我这把
alright, well, they can stall. They're not gonna lose the game here. They'll lose inhib tower.
来之不易的优势，应该不会这么想去做这个50%对50%的对抗，但这是 IG。
Looks like IG's gonna get inhib. They'll have supers for soul fight now. Oh my god, they got Q3 knock up on Elk. For good play. Dude, Wave Rookie are having a really good game. Wei and Rookie are having a really good game. Like, bot lane is complete passengers, but Wei Rookie are doing God's work right now. Alright, we're gonna try and chase them. We're trying to chase. Wait, buying time. We engage now. Sobro wants to 1v5. Guys, I think IG's inventing a way to lose. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It kind of cucks the rest of their Nash timer, which is gonna expire soon anyway, but also a timer on the supers. And now Weibo is gonna... Guys, what is this? What is this?
但这波我觉得已经对微博来说足够了，就是他们没让
It's just 5, like, it's 10 squishy champions getting perma engaged on globally. So everyone's perma dying.
真不好说。
现在不能下判断。
这个不能轻易下判断，只能说。
我只能说，连管哥都不敢下判断的比赛应该不多了。
本来那个先锋的
Man, these LPL teams play so loose.
连续几波又抓到机会。
Yeah.
主要还是有些细节，
It makes sense this
微
game.
博在今天上来的第一把做的不是特别好。
感觉现在就是两边都有失误，但看谁的更关键，
Okay.
对吧？
上一波
Okay.
掉点很致命。
Well, Nash is expired now.
小龙还有1分半的时间。
There's still an 80 carry diff in terms of items and strength.
下半区的兵线带过来，但是大龙 buff 已经结束了。
Like, Elk is still strong.
稍微的推下线就要对龙魂发起进攻了 ，IG 这边。
They've got to worry about supers mid. That could pile up a lot. They're trying to defend tier 2. Oh my god, the engage. How is Varus the one in front, though? It's so weird that my Varus is good flash away. Xiaohu's kind of cooked now, though. Photic's alone, though, so it's not bad. Photic dies. Bro, how is my Varus the one in front getting engaged on? I don't get it. Someone should... Like, he shouldn't be stepping up unless there's someone in front of him. So Weibo's winning now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait, dude, this Rise champ. It's okay. Xin Zhao should be dead now as well. His head gets taken off. Bro. So Sobero walks up to tier 2 and is as an 80 carry with Zhonya's, granted. He's the one that gets engaged on. How? He needs someone in front of him to be able to hit tower, right? Like a body, Xin Zhao or something like this. Or they just can't hit tower and they have to play with cannons, right? They need like Baron cannons. Like, bro, he's completely inting this, by the way. He cannot walk up to auto. Dude, Sobero just died for a crystal proc on tower.
然后后续就逐个击破了。哎，怎么说？哦，小龙，那个疾跑。
Oh my god! And he had Zhonya's, and he had Flash.
那这个小龙 IG 选择没有去看了。
七龙珠。
Guys, we've had 46 kills in 34 minutes.
每一波都不好说，
绝对不好说，因为这个你现在不能以特别。
And there's been 6 dragons, and I don't know who's gonna win. Rise is trying to make a play onto Rumble. Rumble could be dead here if they... No, okay. I thought Rise might ulti, but there's a ward in the tri-bush, right? Helps Zicker out, he could run away.
我觉得 IG 就是他们有的时候他们那个玩得很团队这一点，有可能害了他们呀，就有可能一个一个上来给了。 对吧？上波其实如果早点卖一个或者卖2个，我感觉都还好。
Bro, Aragon, I don't know how you handle YouTube chat. They're all delusional. They're not so bad. Once you get used to him, I don't mind the YouTube chat.
就大家都是打起来不管不顾了，只要
This is the fucking most mental game I've seen in the LPL this year, I think, guys. I think this might be the most mental game I've seen this year. It's the most back and forth. Guys, the graph is going to be like this for gold, no? Like, actually, the gold graph?
但这个位置有蓝色饰品已经照出来了，不敢直接打。
Okay. Nobody's going side lane because it's too easy to just fucking die. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're just going on to Rise like that? Okay, I think IG win. I mean, they got GA for Weber, but I don't... Sorry for Pantheon. Sober's getting one-tapped. No Q3 knock-up. Xiaohu's trying to pump 1v5. Can we get the wave? IG is winning now. They need to get the wave. Oh my god, JJ tries to engage with Giga Blast Cone. Are IG gonna 5-man top lane? I think that's game, right? Yeah, IG can 5-man top lane.
感觉很有机会了，兵线马上来了。小维是有复活甲的，还可以硬顶上去拆啊！
Yo, tap dancer Jin carries us. Tap dancer Jin carries us.
还有兵线。
They can't end. It's not over, bro. It's not over. They can't end. It was 5 seconds for JJ. They could get 1 Nexus tower and then it would respawn. Bro, you just knocked away Rookie with Blast Cone. Why would you do that? Now you've got way less DPS on Nash. Bro, Rookie... Really? I mean, Rookie's gonna zone, I guess. Okay, big team fight. Wait, IG's getting fucked. IG's getting so fucking... No shot that IG lose this game now. No way that IG lose this game now. They're kind of corralled. Oh, Jue is caught. JJ's kiting. Okay. It looks like IG's out, and it's only going to be Jue sold for this. It's just Jue. Okay. 2 for Nash. But to be fair, they also got inhib, and to be fair, they also killed before. Bro.
我只能说40分钟比赛不少见，但是40分钟比赛全程没怎么歇过。
What the fuck?
挺少见的。
这得亏是中午看，这晚上看直接力竭了。晚上看绝对看力竭了。
What the fuck? Okay. Bro, is this why I wake up in the morning at 6 a.m.? Is this what I wake up for? I'm so down. You said Weibo had this in the bag, bro. Have you listened to me in the last 30 minutes? Or did you close the stream after draft? Okay.
看一下 IG 怎么去挤，因为中线要先接。
Bro, JJ is so strong. Everyone's getting 6 items now. Death Stance, GA.
有点下不去河道。小魏看了一下，还是选择
Big grenade. Oh, actually, nope, not big grenade damage. Seraphine shields are actually fucking huge now. Elk, you're not caught, are you? Yeah, I fucking hate this rock right here. It's so scary to path around. Guys, Seraphine shields, if they just death ball, right? Like when you play Karma Seraphine, you just want to fucking death ball. Hey, look at top lane, chat. Look at top lane. It's a burger. It's a complete burger. It's a burger 50-50. They have to Mikhail's JJ. Who's gonna get it? They've got Q Smite. Pantheon gets it. Chemtech Soul is huge for both teams. They've got Karma shields and Seraphine shields. They've got to defend top lane though. Azir gets the reset off. He can clear top. JJ might be caught here though. This is a fucking goofy ass game, man. This is such a goofy game. I mean, the thing is, like, it's never a 50-50 because you got Pantheon Q Smite, right? You know that Weibo will lose with Soul, right? Guys, how come it's always Weibo where the games are like this? Q Smite here, just headshot onto the dragon, 1.7k. And now they've got Chemtech Soul, Karma Shields, and Pantheon healing. How is it always Weibo? Chat, there are Korean chatters in the YouTube spamming it's the LCKCL. What do you mean? Okay. Well, it looks like Weibo's gonna win now. They've got Chemtech Soul. What a disgustingly messy game. I love it.
我不敢想。对面那个摇臂老师在摇头了，听完你说实吧。 对面我们那个摄像老师一算10把，今天我2点下。
All the CL games go to 40 minutes, and they're decided by the 5th game, deciding the fight. Okay, I understand. Rookie just ults himself in. Pantheon's on Krug, so he can't defend. They rise ult for a crystal proc.
没有目标物，确实也打不起来，只能先推线。
Okay.
但现在这个炼金龙魂，其实算是右边这个阵容提升很小的龙魂，对吧？它并没有那种
hard to auto Ash. We're approaching 6 items for everyone.
然后它低血量的收益也没那么高。
Mikhail's and QSS and cleanse.
看看能不能逮到一个过来做眼的人啊。
而且现在因为抢中线两边的。
Whenever you say a team is gonna do something, they throw. I know it's kind of crazy this game, no? Misai Shumimura. I agree. Let's test that theory. I think Weibo win now. Chemtech ult's pretty huge. Big damage with the autos. Okay, nothing happens. Remember, Chemtech ult gives you lots of damage reduction, right? Below 50%. It probably helped Pantheon live there.
包括沙皇的大招、近的大招都还没交呢。
At this point, Xin needs serpents. It's kind of hard for most champs in this game to actually build serpents. Like, there's lots of items you'd rather build right now. It's like you don't really want serpents on range like Jin. Like, it's just not great. Like, there's other, like, bro, you need QSS as well, and then there's... Could you go on Pantheon, maybe? I think Pantheon's the most likely user, but then you're dropping one of these items, and these items are OP. I think it's just hard. I think you just gotta suck it up. How'd your scrims go? We scrimmed one of the EMEA Masters finalists yesterday. Oh, bro, the casters freaked out as well. I thought Zico was clicking forward. That was scary. Bro, they're just overloading bot perma. Wait. We're not going to find a way to lose, right? Bro, IG's trying to end bot. Zika, if you die now... Oh my god. Weibo, get Nash and recall right meow. Weibo, recall right meow. They're TPing. Oh, Seraphine ult doesn't cancel TP. Defend the towers. Wait, JJ just Pantheon ulted onto the fight. They defended. Holy shit, IG are desperate. They tried to overload bot and end. With their solo laners. Now they're TPing mids. Yeah, Weibo Gaming win. Weibo Gaming wins! Oh my god, what a crazy game. Holy shit. 45 minutes. Guys, I can't do a full series of this. There's no shot it's going to be 5 games of this, right? There's no way this is going to be 5 games of this, right? Ew. Okay, we'll be back for game 2. Holy crap. Holy shit, yeah, Rookie almost 1v9'd. Rookie and Wei almost 1v9'd. I don't hate the attempt, right? Like, the attempt to end here, it actually makes sense. Like, guys, this almost worked, right? If you look at what happened, they're trying to end bot lane as 2, and Seraphine ult almost cancelled the TP. They thought they could cancel the ports. If they cancel the ports, they can win, right? If you look at look at Azir TP right now. Look at Azir TP. Azir TP's away. Oh, dude, they almost cancel it. If they cancel it, they can end. Dude, that's so close, man. That's so close. Fucking hell. Crazy. What a shit show, yeah, complete shit show. Yo. 1-0 Weibo, but I don't feel convinced, you know? I don't feel convinced.
这把比赛太精彩了
What
，40 分
the
钟，
fuck was
双
that?
方一共有50多个击杀，经济一看居然是平的，而且最后是一个如此欧横历史的结
What the
局。
fuck?
让我
Okay,
们来
okay.
回顾一下这一把的比赛，其实从对线期双方打的就非常
Yeah,
火热 ，WBG 有一些压制，而同时 IG 主要是围绕
Yeah, I can't imagine betting channel points. If you were betting channel points,
WBG 则是让 Elk 在下路1v2解放
your heart must have been pumping. Full patch preview. Let's check it out.
先锋前的一波团战 WBG 是获得了
Let's check out the full patch preview,
这个时候
chat.
我们以为哎要迎来他们推进的节奏了吗？但是没有，20分钟出头，在下
Volley Bear targeting AD builds. Bro, ain't nobody building AD volley when Desk and Dawn is an item.
而且接下来这几条大龙真的太有看头了，在第一条大龙刷新之前的时候，WBG 的 AD 是在中
Orianna reducing the power of early laning phase.
拿小龙拿大龙赢下团战
Nico. They're nerfing Nico finally? Oh my god. Yo, what up, Jamcat? How you doing? Prediction for the series? I said 3-0 or 3-1 Weibo. But I didn't expect it to be so garbage. And Varus... Lethality Varus has been the strongest AD carry in pro play for ages, so we're turning him down. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look, chat. Garen MS duration. 1.4 to 3.6. 1 to 1.5 seconds. Bro, that's significant. Guys, think of like... That will matter. You're gonna survive things with this. Like, this is actually a good Garen buff. Q is such a spammable spell, right? You're gonna get half a second or extra move speed? Let's turn down... LPL won't play Garen to Cassante. I mean, that's because Garen is a fucking horrible champion, right? But, yeah. Alright, so we got Lee Sin, Q1, Q2 base damage. You're the buffing Lee. They're buffing Lee. They're buffing Lilia. They're buffing Mel, Nocturne, and Volibear. Nocturne, I'm really surprised they're buffing. More move speed as well. It's pretty nice, bro. They're buffing so much move speed. Alright, Lee Sin, Q1, Q2 base damage is a lot. Like, adding 5 damage every single Q. Speeds up everything. I like that. Monster heal. What do you think about game 2? I mean, I think Weibo will win, but again, I think in the current meta, drafts are very important, right? Like, do you guys see how close last game was? Because I think IG's draft was pretty strong. They had giga strong early game lanes and just strong champions in general, right? Ashe, Seraphine, Varus rotation. So even though I think they're the worst team, they put up a good fight. So current meta, I'd always look at post draft. I'm not really sure. How you doing? Hello, Kyle Boges. I'm doing good. But I would always lean to Weibo. I think Weibo's a much better team. Like, Weibo's probably 3rd or 4th best team in the league. Who won? Weibo did. But it was disgusting, Dark World. That was one of the most disgusting games I've seen in a long time. 7 dragons. It was like 2 kills a minute. And 45 minutes a game where there was constant throws. It's like teams threw it every 2 seconds. Yeah, it was probably the messiest game of the year so far. Really worth a watch. Mel Q, Bolts. Guys, what's the state of Mel now? I've heard from a Mel main that they feel like it's not bad. They feel like it feels pretty nice to use the spells. The weird thing is, like, obviously the W is only a reflect now. But the Q feels nice to use. Is it good? Do we have any Mel players here? Because I'm not a Mel player, right? Our base damage buffed. They're buffing all the spells. Aside from reflect and stuff like this. Does it compare to the Nexus to Nexus to Nexus? Maybe not quite that much, but it was constant. It was more of a slow burn of constant inting, Dark World, which was also funny. To the point where you never knew who was going to win the entire time until someone got soul, right? Nocturne buff seems lost. Yeah, it's random. Hang on, let's look at Lilia. Our base damage increased, 50 plus damage. Cooldown increased to 150. So they're buffing the base damage, but nerfing the cooldown. Passive AP ratio increased. AP ratio. Yeah, I think the problem with AP junglers is that AD mids suck right now, guys. Oh, our base damage reduced by 50. Wait, they're just nerfing the R and buffing the healing and the AP ratio on Q. I mean, Q's for spammable as well. That's a bit weird. But you're nerfing Lilia ulti? Why? If you're gonna nerf, they're just trying to put power in one part of the kit and taking away from the ulti. Bit weird. But the problem with AP junglers is that AD mids suck, bro. Like, Yone's okay, and then what, you know? AD mids just kind of suck. So it's hard to draft. This play Sion mid is playable, yeah. Trist is fine? I don't think so. I think it's pretty whatever, and I know you guys are going to reference LCK series. Just overall, I don't think it's great. I mean, of course, Game 5, right? Like, but I feel like you could say Game 5 about any champion. Alright, Kha'Zix is being nerfed. This champ will never see the light of day in competitive then. Because it's already super fucking niche, right? Like, you have very small angles on Kha'Zix. Why is Ahri the best? Yeah, Ahri's really broken. I agree with you, Aladdin. Taliyah doesn't blow, to be fair. Taliyah doesn't blow, but Ahri's very broken, it's true. Nico W cooldown starts on clone expiration. Wow. That extends the cooldown by a long time. That extends the cooldown by a long time. That just adds another fucking 10 seconds on the cooldown. That's so funny. Like, sometimes the Nico clone is just there for fucking 7 years, right? Q cooldown nerfed. Sitting on 1 point is nerfed. Added to 1 second. Taliyah per rock cooldown. Per rock damage, sorry. Down 5. Yeah, I don't even think Taliyah is that amazing. Guys, Taliyah prior all over the world has dropped a little bit. It used to be like B1, and then it just dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped. It's still good though, right? Like, I think it's still a good champion. It's just usually Ryze, Orianna, and Azir are better. Azir, health growth, Azir has been nerfed in the early game. Oh, sorry, in terms of scaling. And he's already weak in the early game compared to other picks. Ooh, the mid meta is shaking. Guys, Ryze is untouched. Ryze Ahri is untouched. Interesting. Varus Q max nerfs. Nerfing lethality Varus and W on hit damage is being given a bonus AD ratio. Weird. They're nerfing full lethality Varus. Hubris. Minus 200 gold. Bro, what? Bro, this item is 2,800 gold now? Guys, I don't think Hubris is that bad, man. Like, seriously. I say this all the time, but this Hubris item is not... And in solo queue, this is going to become a fucking stat stick, by the way. I think the craziest part about Hubris is that the passive, where you get bonus AD, right, is it lasts 90 seconds. Off of 1 assist. 90 seconds. Can't see the bottom text. There you go, buddy. Bro, 200 gold off of Buffing Nocturne because they watched Nio yesterday. Oh, dude. Those Nocturne ults are gonna haunt me. That Nocturne ulti under tier 1 yesterday, bot lane, and Nocturne ulti into line bush. No preview. What the fuck? Where did it go? Nocturne ulti into line bush on mids. Oh my god. Oh, Cyclone. That's so funny. Font of life. A barrel-like container favored by Gragas. Cask? Explosive cask. What? What is 3 letters and there's a barrel-like container? Is there a reason why Ori Nocturne seems to have dropped off? I never viewed Ori Nocturne as super OP all the time. I thought Ori Nocturne was good as an answer into, for example, when you're doing Orianna Azir handshake. Is there a broadcast for NLC today? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I forgot. A jug? There's no way it's a jug, right? Keg, that was it. Keg. I don't know what NLC's doing, chat. Somehow I don't think there's going to be a broadcast, but I don't know. Like, I'm not claiming there is or isn't one, right? Also, I'm not going to say too much about the NLC because I feel like there's a decent chance things are going to get yeah. You know what I mean? You understand the implication of what I'm saying? Searing charge. Rift, Maker, Rift, Scuttle. Innovating Lockets. Tiny Master Vigar. Ravenous Monster. Endless Growth.
会这么纠结的原因，还是大家都有失误嘛，对吧？尤其是我觉得这个对微博来说更不应该，就是你拿到优势，然后你又出现了比较严重的失误，把优势全送出去了。那往往我们讲这样一个强调兑现的版本，如果你是这么玩，你打到后面。
Well, this one was kind of a one shot, no?
但是既然我觉得你第一把
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it.
首先减少失误
means a lot.
双方来说都是这个逻辑，就是你先把
what's going on?
第一把出现了一些比较低级的，比如说至少有3-4个站在眼上避，
就也没有排干净，然后站在那儿避了。
就这个，我觉得对于职业选手来说是一局都不应
该。These buildings look so exceedingly Chinese.
那么多次就很不应该。然后第二还是回到这个兑现，我觉得第一把
Is it Chinese?
想得很明白。
I mean, I want to say the Beijing Olympics, but is there like a is this like a bait and switch? Because guys, like when I look at this, I don't see Chinese. You know what I mean? Like this looks like something in Europe. You know what I mean?
泰坦要出，可能得保一下辅助的优先级了，因为其实很多队伍在面对
That's the Macau flag. Okay.
选择把泰坦给他搬掉，在第2轮，如果你第1轮不出的话。
Yeah, I didn't know the Macau flag.
所以他这个波比就还得搬，如果是这个思路，对吧
？2008 Olympics, right?
这个波比就是前3楼直接搬了嘛。
Okay.
感觉没问题。
Chat, where on the map is Macau?
是泰康现在场上比较好用的上单战士或者说打野了。
Macau's down here. Okay, okay.
节节的杰斯有没有可能再玩一把啊
I've never thought about Macau.
咱们说16.03刷
野 2008.
但是呢，我看了一下刷得很快的职业选手们。
Not bad. This one was. Dude, that building looks like it's fucking in Europe or something.
不让你玩，他是希望上路跟打野的出场率能够差不多。
Holy.
我觉得至少是希望你能把英雄给放出来。
Holy.
昨天比赛到今天比赛看出来。
Where you think it, chat?
上位的情况基本没有了。对。
I want to do one with all of you. Like I want to do today with all of you. Like, can we get just 50k channel points if we all work together? Channel points. 50k time gets the points.
因为二哈的牛是这个赛段他发挥最出色的英雄吧。
两边可能要变成。
Macau used to be a Portuguese colony. That's why. Really? That's really interesting. I had no idea. So that's why the architecture looks European. And I was. Oh, we're in draft. Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's go. Poppy ban. Alright, Vi's open. Varus Rumble. Kiana's banned. Vi looks like the best champ in the game, no? Like in terms of B1s. Is there anything else? With Varuscon, Yunara rises up in prio.
现在可能下路比较好的组合，像于安娜、露露，或者说像飞机这样的英雄。
恶锤
也不错。
Yunara rises in prio. Oh, there's the Vi. So they said, yeah, fuck you. You're banning Poppy trying to get Vi. Hell no, we're not doing that. Isn't Yunara B1 pretty OP? But then you might run into a Felios. Aurora B1. Aurora Flex already? Really? Already? Okay, interesting. There's the Yunara. People usually like, for example, control mages into Aurora. But the thing is, like, it's a flex, right? I wonder what you won to here. OP duos are like Corki Nami. Ezreal Karma's gone now, so they're gonna take the Yunara Lulu just raw dog blind like that. Do you just go Corki Nami to match? Or do you pick full top side and mismatch? I feel like that's a mistake, no? Do you go Aphelios Thresh? But then the Lulu side just wins, no? I think it's just you pick up the Corki Nami just to match. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. And then what'd you pick on 3 here? Then do you pick a top? And then the problem is, right, like you don't know where this Aurora is going. It's a bit annoying. They gotta preserve their flex as well. You pick Nami here, otherwise you lose pairing. And then on 3 here, what'd you pick? Do you pick a mid laner and just pick a control mage answer? How many mids are pinched? Do you pick it? Is there a jungle that's OP? Wukong? I don't like IG draft. I think IG draft sucks. I'm gonna be real. Wukong Lulu, I've never liked. I fucking hate Wukong Lulu. I think Wukong's too slow in current meta. But we'll see. Maybe Wukong Lulu can fry. Maybe Photic Wukong is... sorry, Photic Wukong. Photic Yunara can be good. Nocturne ban. They're banning dive. Anyway, in terms of junglers that are available, J4 is... It's not great, actually, versus these 80 carries. They're banning Ahri Wukong pairing. How would you want to draft this? I think Talia could be a good mid laner for Weibo, but maybe they just want frontline. What'd you blind pick here on 4? I think Sion can be pretty blinded if you ban Gwen, and then you've also got Ambessa banned already. I think you should do you blind top or mid, guys? Yeah. So if you're gonna blind mid, you're gonna play counters into Aurora that can also be blindable. The best counter into Aurora that's also blindable is probably something like Syndra. Syndra? I mean, I guess you could do Talia, but I don't really like it as much. They're gonna blind top lane instead, right? It's like deciding if you want to blind top or mid. So they go for this. I mean, this just lines up for a Nah, no? Or a Cassante for Zika. It was a hard decision. Which one do you want to blind here? Malphite into Wukong. Malphite jungle. Malphite jungle's back. Yeah, there's the Nah. Malphite jungle's back? Bro, what a weird draft. Akali mid. Because now you know where Aurora's going. It's going mid now. You can directly counter, right? You don't have to worry about blinding, having Aurora flex to top, and then getting counter-picked mid. So you have a direct counter now on 5 versus the Aurora. So what does Rookie cook? LeBlanc's a really good matchup into the Aurora. I like the LeBlanc. I fuck with it. Yeah, it's LeBlanc. I fuck with the LeBlanc. It's also mobility, right? Now, do they have damage for this Malph? Yeah, they do. Okay, I like IG's draft. I like IG's draft. They've got good early game. Malphite value is okay though. Like Malphite to Wukong's solid, right? And they've got a way to just engage onto the Lulu. I like IG draft. I think IG draft's not bad. Like Wukong doesn't have that hard of a game. I think IG draft is pretty decent. Yeah, I like IG draft. I would probably want to play it.
我觉得这也是他跟阿卡丽的一个最大不同，就他纠结就在这，就是阿卡丽是边线巨强的英雄，
没错。
传统
And you got top push, you got stronger mids, especially post 6 with jungle.
乐福来就是这个线我推
And you got good scaling bot lane, and it's not a bad bot lane matchup either.
我的操作决定了我的上。
Yeah. All right, chat, I've got to run ads so you don't get them game. You can avoid them with a sub, but no stress. See you in 3 minutes. But the problem is, again, even if IG wins draft, I don't think they'll win. Like, I don't think IG will win. I think they're just a worse team, guys. But we'll see. I do like IG draft better.
看身位，看谁能够先找到对面的破绽哦。
以及看两边能不能减少第一局的一些失误。
I think in general, IG values really strong lanes, which is the correct meta read.
上路这个对线，纳尔肯定。
Deja vu, yeah, it's the same thing as last game.
而且上路这个线还是对鳄鱼来说，你得在进入到真正的边带期之前，先建立优势。
They won almost like 5 times previously. It's true. It's true. It's true. Maybe IG will win. I like the draft. We'll see.
同样依然是。 带扫描，2把 IG 都是扫描出门排中草眼。
Yeah, so I think the way that this will go is like just early prior for IG bot lane, and then like post 3 there'll be trades. Yeah.
好，感谢现场观众的加油
Chain scene, thank you, Yuzuru. Ooh, interesting. I didn't see because I was changing the scene. Chat, did Wukong pass over vision or did he sneak past? Did he pass over this ward or no? Do Weibo know? Because I was he didn't? Okay, yeah, I was changing the OBS. So early prior to Lulu Yunar, good trade onto Elk. This trade is always winning. Even if Jue's chunked, it's worth it because Elk is chunked, right? It's more important to chunk the AD carry than the support. So IG's winning these trades bot lane. Urha will be able to sustain though. Preview bottom right. Sorry, my bad.
猴子一直没漏啊，石头人的视角里现在是不知道的。
反2组了。
接下来集结的动向就很关键了。
不知道，完全不知道。这样石头人吃亏了。
Okay.
3狼刷完，看到没 F6。
There won't be a 3 camp into gank here or a dive, right? I mean, it's a Wukong, unless the trades are so good. They've got push top. They've got push bot. And they've invaded the Wukong early. It's a good start for IG. Bro, why did the caster start yelling, dude? I fucking love it. When he realizes the camps are gone, he just goes topside, bro. His mid is pushed in. Aurora has first move. They can invade. Now, it's just map split. Later on, trades get better. I mean, usually how Corki lanes go is that Corki needs his spells, right? So like once he's like level 3, usually trades become better. But they've been fisted so hard in the 1-2 that it looks pretty hard that they might. I think Elk might just need a reset at this point. Ooh, W misses from Photic. If that W lands. Yeah. So nothing much is going to happen bot lane outside of quite volatile trades bot lane and push top. The reason for that is both these junglers are kind of useless pre-6, right? So they're just going to farm for ulti, right? Is W the Slurkle? Yeah. They're going to farm for level 6, and then we'll see plays with Chain on mids, right? You're going to see Renekton on Grubs. Like, Grubs are pretty easy to take here for IG, but like they're not that important. Yo, thanks for the sub, Boppy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So you're gonna see Elk actually take a reset. Wei was they're gonna dive Urha, no? They're gonna dive Urha. Urha's dead on this wave. They can just AoE the wave with Q from Yunar. Yeah, Urha's dead. Trades have been really good for IG bot lane. Well played. Your flash W, nice. Okay. Who's the better draft? I liked IG's draft better. I think IG has better draft priorities in general and better meta read. Again, I wasn't saying this is an auto win though, right? And they managed to map split. I also think Weibo's playing really outdated meta in terms of like Malphite. What the fuck is that, you know? Bit weird. I understand why. It's just I'm not a fan.
而且 IG 愿意去做出这个改变，就是他们没有再去。
Yo, Wei is trying to carry so hard. Wei is trying to carry so hard, bro. Like this series, he was popping off last game as well. Same with Rookie. Sorry, yeah, with Rookie. We'll see. All right, Wei needs level 6. Farm his respawn rates. 60 consecutive streams. What the fuck?
昨天那两兄弟这相住了。
看一下下路回来接着队哦，这是一大波线要送到 IG 这边来了。
但这样的话，
Wei should have made all pro over Shun. Nah, Wei was too inconsistent the split, and Shun had too good of an ending. Like Shun gapped Tarzan in the recent split, right? In the recent series, right? You can't do that. You can't put Shun below top 3.
稍微摸一下塔 WBG。
车也用工资装补掉，没问题。
Like if Tarzan's your MVP of the league, and top 1, and Shun gaps him, I don't think it makes much sense. Malphite's level 5.
石头人现在是
It's top side second grab.
河蟹升6，但是河蟹刷在了上半区哦，所以石头人过来也没有什么机会吃到野怪，把这个眼排了。
是的，就看下路推线稍微的。
All right, chilling.
他现在还是得赶紧找机会先升6，主要石头人，因为前面猴子月下是耽误了一点发育时间嘛，石头人这把是有机会先到6的。
Okay. Holy fuck, the trades. Flash forward. Oh my god, Elk is getting fisted.
但 IG 这把的下路对线打得很出色，
支棱起来了，这把绝对是支棱起来了。但石头人在旁边，石头
Is Malphite 6? No, Malphite's not 6 yet.
石头人出来吃这波线有没有机
Oh,
会？
bubble lands. Is this real?
没闪，石头人想
Is this real?
石头人走过来了 ，Fortek 没有闪现的，伤害够吗 ？Q 拍一下有
硬
了
着吗？
追着 A， 大美给一个加速杀了，猴子也来了，但大美水炮泡到石头人。
Maybe Malphite's just OP, dude. Hey. I mean, he's level 6 now, right? He's level 6 now.
大招还在手里，
而且
还拿了个双杀。
我必须得说
Maybe Malphite still is OP, you know?
对，
他没上去。
No one plays this champ anymore because it got completely kneecapped. The crazy part is Malphite was so OP and he's still being picked after that nerf.
他这波5级直接来了，而且5级来做到事儿了。
Chain lands.
小威只有5级，小威也过来了。
Bro, can my Wukong get level 6?
而且这波主要是保中。
Bro, your Wukong, mate.
刚刚那个闪现
Can we get level 6? You don't exist without ulti. Help!
结节这把石头人前期
Alright, I guess Wukong's the GOAT.
可以过来
练一下，
但是伤害会差一点点吗？哎，还差一下平 A。
No! The potion! Did he have a pot ticking? Bro, he has potion in jungle? Wait. Sorry, I gotta. He had potion in jungle. My Malphite has potion in jungle at 7 minutes. Versus a Wukong. What the fuck? My Malphite has potion in jungle at 7 minutes?
主要他这个还是1级被
Why does my... Dude, no one buys potions in the jungle. Like, unless they're gonna do something proactive or they're gonna get invaded or something like this.
没翻过去。
Bro, what? That caught me off guard so hard.
很难受，2打2的话。
New donation from Boppy X. Oh my god. A new donation for the Kofi? Yeah, let me check it out.
只能说 IG 依然相信他。
Bro, I can't believe he bought potion in jungle and had one at 7 minutes. So weird, dude. That's so random. Yo, Boppy, thanks so much for the 10 euros. I can't read out your stream message. Sorry, your donation message. I can read out the fact that you sent a winky face and you said fuck the something bro.
再给个链子，下路又来了。
猴子有6，想
继
来越
续给压力，
看看有没有机会。血已经基本奶满了，这次
But
速度先扛塔没问题。
they get the kill onto L. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad.
而且还想接着留哦。
Oh, IG, things are going so well for you.
好准的泡泡，石头人来了。
Thank you so much, Boppy, for the 10 euros. I appreciate it.
回头再拽。小威，
Yo, completely fucking smurfed on him, dude. Yo, Urha, my goat, actually scaling.
选一个呗。
他走三角草肯定会撞到石头人。
我觉得这波
I mean, the problem is, like, he has to go for it, right? Malphite's flanking behind. Well played.
前面这波月太伤了。
对。对小威
Bone plating.
大河闪交了，意味着
Alright, well, this game went a bit shit. This game went a bit shit because of a Malphite gank pre-6 on bot lane after bot lane was stomping. Oh my god, and they trade 1 for 2. It's so bad. Yeah, a GG. Weibo's just better, bro. Weibo's just better. It is what it is. Weibo is just better. It's unfortunate. Because now IG's bot lane lead is like completely minimal, right? Like you're just dinging 7 now on Photic and you're just losing. Bro, Photic, you're just Photic's trying to thin the wave because Malphite's behind and he's just dead. And then he dies. He doesn't give a kill to Malphite. And now they're just dead between towers and our Wukong is going for grubs. Oh. He's trying to trade and clear the wave before they get dove, but he just dies. And it's just like, you're dove no matter what there. We're full selling bot lane. And we're getting grubs. Dude, I think IG has a, I don't know. It's rough. It feels bad to be IG's coach, I think, because you definitely feel like you outdrafted every time. Like you see how much of a lead you get early with the set plays and the invades and the dives, and then it all just goes out the window because of one stupid play. At least they get a dive top lane. Fuck. Alright, well, we're looking at Triforce for Wukong if possible. Xiaohu's top. Guys, my curtains open and there's sun in my eyes and I'm kind of losing it. Bro, the sunlight. Guys, can I close it? It's so annoying. I'm actually getting flashbanged in the corner of my eye. So annoying. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this one's rough. Malphite Wukong. I'm gonna say it, no glaze. I think Tabe has the best meta read in the LPL so far. We'll see with BLG later. But so far, I think Tabe has cooked everyone in drafts. So far, post start of playoffs. And that's not just because he's JDG. Oh my god, Jue's health bar. Jue's health bar. You were digging the JDG drafts a lot more than most yesterday. I mean, I think it's crazy. If did people really not like JDG's draft? I think they won 5-0 yesterday. Like, I'm not talking about pre... we missed E. But it doesn't matter. He's just trying to trade pre-dive, and now it's Mini-Gnar. Good dive onto Mini. Okay, they're kind of bringing it back. Bot lane is being covered on any kind of dive. Rookie's trying to carry. You said that on LPL English yesterday? You said 5-0? Yeah, I think so. First Drake for Weibo. But look at top lane. Top lane conditions really, really bad. Zik is struggling early game. They keep diving Mini-Gnar. Photic is fine. He's not fine. That's too much damage. Oh, he dived forward. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh my god, wow. We don't Malphite or Photic here. We Oh, okay, but we have Aurora. Wow, he Malphite ulted to peel. Wait, hang on a minute. Jeja inted. He walked under tower! Hello? Wait, oh, it's happening again, guys. It's happening again. It's gonna be another roller coaster. Oh my god. LCKCL again. Because look, Rookie's just winning and milking top as well. Not another 7 Drake game. It's another Lila. Is this another Lila that Weibo ends up winning? It might be. You can't dive, bro. Can you dive? You have ulti in 3. You could dive once you have ulti, but Malphite's here with home guards. That's why, I'm not a big fan of it. Cerber, you're disgusting. You don't land E on... Oh, dude, home guards! What is, bro? Oh, I can't. At least he gets the wave. Low-key, because he gets the wave, it's not bad. Low-key, because he gets the wave, it's not bad. And now they hit mid tower. They've got no wave to play off a bot lane. He can never dive there because he's waiting on ulti cooldown, and home guards means that someone can cover every time, right? It takes too long. If he had ulti insta and he could play it, then he can combo Aurora and tower in one shot. Oh my god, there's a TP. Dude, Rookie is Thanos right now. Rookie is Thanos. He's picked up so much gold across the map now. Dude, Zika is also running it. Has here. He lands chain. He held chain for so long. What the fuck was that Lulu ulti? What?
露露这大爷莫名其妙。说实话，这大爷莫名其妙。
感觉给的那个情绪价值比较足。
那你为什么不 W 贴脸给打个击飞
？OK。
那样说不定杀了呀，是对吧？就勒弗兰踩到脸上，你给个大，说不定纳尔被击飞接链子直接死了。
Imagine Dom watching these games.
想包夹一下吗？有点难。
石头人想卡个视野。
When I was watching, I watched a little bit of his stream yesterday just to catch up on, see what his opinions were on some things. And half the time, Dom wasn't even talking about the game. Which is fair enough, you know, he hasn't streamed in ages. He probably just wants to talk to his community about C9 and stuff. So I was wondering what he was thinking about certain picks. Anyway, doesn't engage. But it was fun to watch. You just W of the wall. I mean, there's the Wukong. They caught on mid-wave again. IG are going to win this one. It's kind of big. I think they can. Bro, how... Dude, these games are so stupid, bro. Protobelt engage, Rookie W's away. Now Xiaohu's overextended, and they're just milking bot tower, mid tower with Rift Herald. Triforce on Wukong. Bro, Rookie's just chasing across the entire length of the map. Oh my god, Rookie. Guys, Rookie is so 1v9. Rookie is so 1v9. You're cursing whoever's saying they're winning. I'm not doing shit, bro. I'm saying who is winning, and then they just decide to throw the ball in the other court. Right? It doesn't make any sense. This is the most throws I've seen all year. Bro, this is not my fault. Okay, anyway, the big part is that Rookie is now turbo accelerated. And Rookie should win side lane against Mininar and Aurora pretty fucking well. Right? Pretty fucking well. They can take tier 1 bot, there's a plating bot lane. What was this? Bro, we're going back in time like 10 years. What happened in the last 5 minutes? I thought Weibo was crushing. Well, if you ask chat, what happened in the last 5 minutes was I cursed them. Guys, my Malphite walks under tower and tanks 3 tower shots and dies there. Alright, mid-wave is Turbo Yunara Lulu right now. They've got to be a little bit scared of Malphite ulti, but that's it. There's a flank here. Wukong's coming. Whoa. Okay. 2.5 items, Fiend Hunter bolts completed. On this threshold, Gnar beats Renekton. So Gnar has side lane prior. Rookie's looking for poke mid. And then, yeah. Rookie was playing with push side into mid. Gnar had to TP away. He fucked up somehow. I don't know how my Gnar fucked up, but my Gnar fucked up somehow. He had to TP away. What just happened?
鳄鱼在下面可以再带一波，鳄鱼是有踢的。
Rookie 已经藏好了这个位置，如果对面双人组从河道走下来的时候，应该会被他打一整套。
小虎，如果打小虎也很痛，但左眼看到。
They're trying to scout Rookie's flank right now. Oh, engage? Elk is fucked. But then there's the counter engage. JJ ulted. I don't even know how many people JJ got in his ulti, but it seems like almost no one. Pretty sure Rookie failed his W over the wall there, no? No one's dead. Wait, everything is... Guys, no one has anything. Wukong's a minion without ulti. Yunara's a minion without ulti, and Yunara's Rookie's trying. Alright, Rookie has stuff. Rookie's trying to fry. Malphite, how long until Malphite has ulti again? He's halfway on the cooldown. So I think Weibo... Oh, good 5-man stride breaker. Good. It's a good tether. They can't play. They can't play. They can't play. That's going to be Dragon. That's Dragon to IG. Rocket Belt Malignance. The reason why pros like Rocket Belt a lot right now, I see a lot of people complaining about the Rocket Belt. They're like, bro, people are building Rocket Belt on so many different champs in the LPL. It's because it gives you a lot of beefiness and a lot of. It's just a stat stick with a lot of beefiness as well, right? Versus burst comps. It's not just Chovy. A lot of people are starting to do this. It's like being built on a lot of champions. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said, "Stop kissing your microphone, handsome." I don't know how to respond to that. We didn't build Black Cleaver versus Malphite. And nah. Interesting. I don't like you, Soboro. I don't.
石头人再看个女妖，那现在其实对于 WBG 来说就没有人能限制乐芙兰。
但打野石头人还好吧，能惩戒他。
还行。对
啊，打野石头人能靠惩戒破一下这个盾。
想在正面抢一下这个河道的视野。
Oh, good engage. Wei found the engage over the wall. With Malphite ulting to peel, but it doesn't matter. Bro, this Malph champ looks fucking useless, no? It's like the ulti's there and he does nothing. It's like he's a glorified Alistar combo. He doesn't do anything. I mean, his bot lane's getting completely fried now, to be fair. Elk gets caught over the wall with a dash from the W, which is nice. They redemption to check. JJ's getting caught now. They're going to be able to... Oh, nice turn from Banana with the face check. Protoplasm doesn't keep him alive. Alright, guys, I guess we're, I guess this is a closer series. Why is every Weibo series like this? IG, you're playing 5v3, don't fuck it up, please. Oh my god, the Aurora just fucking half hit everyone. They're knocking them... Ew, Zika, what the fuck was that? Why was our dash so short? Cagel said Malphite's the most useless champion in the patch, and pro teams are still picking. I mean, I hate Malphite as well, right? I said this in draft. I think this champ is so overnerfed. Wait, so Weibo get Nash? I can't, dude. Imagine if Weibo 3-0s this. Oh, it's the most unclean 3-0 of all time. Bro, this Xiao who flamed the Malignance, bro? Look at this damage. He's just half hitting everyone. And then he one-taps Wukong, who tries to play the engage. Flashes on the W with the buffer so that he's not stunned in range of the enemies. And then Elk is here. I don't know what the fuck Zika's doing. I feel like Zika's just shitting all over his keyboard, I won't lie. This game, I feel like Zika is completely shitting all over his keyboard.
左边的装备也慢慢好起来了 ，Rookie 进场的压力是很大的，过来偷一套。
Poke from Rookie.
QR 之后的链子没中。
而且这种消耗只要不致命啊，对于
I really don't like Banshees into Malphite. If you let Banshees into Malphite, it's so pointless. You just smite ults you. I don't get what the point is.
那上路的防御塔也先被纳尔拆掉一座，然后中塔肯定是要给的。
Rookie just nerfs himself, I feel like. Unless there's like an interaction versus Corki Nami.
甚至这里可以继续往前
But
推进
I'm not a
因为
fan
看
of
到
Spell
要
Shield.
位置了
It's like
在
Edge of
下路
Night into it. It's not
大家
good.
怕中拉尔塔
Alright, well, Rookie versus the world.
没那么好守，主要是石头人给的威慑太大了。
对，就 IG 也知道这个阵容硬弄团现在也不好弄。
反推2个，而且上路
They're coming back a little bit. How are items looking? 3 items. They've equalized 80 carry gap.
这个被推太多经济了。如果这个2塔再掉的话，虽然 Rookie 能够换一个塔，但是现在这个正面
Oh my god, rapid fire with Nami.
要小心啊，守的时候。石头人是盯着他的，
后面有 TP。
Oh, TP from behind. Surely Elk doesn't die again. Oh, Elk is alone. They're going.
身后也有
What?
鳄鱼挺进2段 E 直接走了，那没给一个防御型的大招。
But they're so scared. I mean, the problem is Photic is so low, right? Photic is so low. Bro, Jeje had no vision of LeBlanc, and he's trying to play to smite ulti and no vision with no vision on LeBlanc. That is. I feel like your timer on that is so small. Oh, finally, Zika got a good ulti. Oh my god, Weibo just erased them. Dude, the IG lose this game. IG lose this game.
再一次4杀落袋，那中路一波兵线进去，你敢信吗？5分钟前 IG 还在尝试打大龙，5分钟以后比赛没了，
急转直下的剧情，
突然死亡啊！对 IG 来说这把
主要还是这波中路也不想放对面走了，他觉得石头人没大，想弄一波。
只有一个炮车了 ，Rookie 想来断线。
Nexus Tower is a squishier, bro. Guys, I feel so bad. Oh my god, it's a penta. It's just a penta. They just get the penta on Rookie like that. They can end. Oh my god. It's gonna be a 3-0 and it's so disgusting. I can't believe it.
那伴随着 Elk 的双杀落袋，我们恭喜微博。 在 BO5的比赛里2比0暂时领先。今天虽然比赛突出一个你来我往，但我想说的是，这把比赛微博还是在关键轮次做得更好的一方。
Guys, I mean, yo, low key, like we have to say JDG looks better than these teams, right? Like we have to, no?
而且那波必须得说，小虎跟紫卡的发挥都非常好。
对，
是的。
Durex protection from this series.
这把确实，微博
Thoughts?
在前中期吧。
We have to say that JDG is better than these
其
teams.
实他们并没有就是说，可能一点机会不找，或者
I think this was so fucking disgusting.
毕竟机制在这里，就可能没有大招的时候。
Yo, what up, guys? You guys want to play marbles?
也没有攻击的能力。
I need eye bleach, dude. I dude, this series is like the fucking most mental series I have seen in a long time.
无可厚非，但这个赛段真的太多这样的镜头了。
Yeah, we play marbles. I need a break from thinking about that.
然后你那个阵容又是一个没人扛龙的阵容，就那个阵容就算
One marbles game.
然后被微博给逐个击破了。那当然也再一次提醒各位，在咱们直播间的赵老师，在您所搜
Guys, I can't like my Malphite
本场比赛获胜战队微博，您认为这个上野中
tried to in fog.
召唤师宝贵的一票。
Sorry, from fog of war, smite. Oh, sorry, alt smite. I feel like the window on that is so tiny. Like, I don't know how you can realistically do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. Save Rookie? Yeah, I feel really bad for Rookie. I think we need to save Rookie from that team. He was trying to ult smite. He smited LeBlanc. He tried to ult smite onto the Banshees. Weber won? Yes, Weber won. Darkworld, that was like game 1, except game 1 was even crazier. Guys, get in here. Exclamation mark, play to join. Like, I don't even know what to talk about, bro, in these games, because like it's just someone's dying off cooldown. You're getting any guys? Chat, quick question. Okay, I was talking about this earlier. Right, I wanna, since we have more people here now. English viewership for the LEC is down 67% since Los Ratones left. Do you guys think Los Ratones is gonna come back? What do you think? Yo, what up, Hysterics? No? Guys, exclamation mark play to join. Come on. They're done? Alright. Alright, I'll start now. Nah. Ariel says no. Bro, what a fumble. I feel like Riot had, I don't know, bro. I don't know. No comment, but it's sad, you know? Not a fumble from Los Ratones' end, but it's sad that we like from Riot's end. Like, I don't know how you get them in. I just wish they could get in, you know. Alright, who's winning? Ryan Rumbles? Where's Hysterics? Hysterics is so bad at marbles, dude. Hysterics is always losing. Yeah, I mean, I told you. Yuzuru last, classic. Hysterics is like semi-last. Always. Ryan Rumbles, you're scaling. Brother ain't scaling for shit. He's a Renekton who lost lane. Garbage. Ryan Rumbles is fucking... MGT, man, you're always last as well. What a disaster. Yeah, remember, guys, you can exclamation mark boost to go faster, but it's like, don't do it near an edge, and you can only do it once, because you might fly off, right? Again, like I say this every time, but there are rumors that exclamation mark turbo works. Chat, but like, seriously. How is Yuzuru always last? It's kind of crazy. My mods, slow as balls. Ichigeki dies. How did I die? Yeah, you might have died, Osia. Oh my god, guys, can you hurry the fuck up? Guys, Loopy Law 04? Another top laner. Another UK top laner. Loopy, you're a Rumble main, right? It'd be pretty funny if you got Rumble ulted by the map. Guess that's not gonna happen today. Good morning, Pat. How you doing? Oh my god. You're an Urgot main. I thought you were a Rumble main. Oh, Yuzuru makes it. Donation from Tacos. What the fuck? We got another Kofi donation today? Holy shit. Yo, 20 euros. Thank you, Cadril, for your LPL co-streams. I enjoy. I think you got... Yo. I think you got the wrong guy, buddy. But thank you for the donation. But thank you for 20 euros. That's a lot of money. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tacos. Thanks for the sub, Loopy. Alright, one more. What map do we do? He's a bit confused, but he's got the spirit. That's what I'm saying. Express delivery. Do we want that? Nah, that's too fast of a map, right? What is that? The funnel. Devil Chaos. Yo, I'm down.
9-1-4豪取5杀的傲人战绩。
可以，春天到了。
春天到了。
这把虎大将军2波冠
We've had a lot of donations and subs today. What the fuck is going on? Thank you guys.
是的，而且他的边线其实有几波给到进。
Alright, guys, get in here. Extra shot play to join.
一直压制着勒弗兰能去推塔的。
没错。
我觉得这把确实小虎的阿罗。
Yo, Pad's playing. Pad, my goat. Pad. I'm inside you, Pad. Yeah, you better win this. Glad I can support? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'll start in 5 seconds. Yo, YouTube chatters, if you want to play marbles, you can't play from YouTube. You have to play from Twitch. So if you want to open the Twitch stream, type Expedition play, you can join. Otherwise, yeah, 07.
但这个就是你看，我今天赛前说，就是我
Yo, Pads, have you seen the LPL meta game 1? I kind of fuck with the drafts. I kind of fuck with B1 Varus into always flex Varus top blind, take Ashe Seraphine on 4-5, and you have Varus top, Ashe Seraphine bot, and you just win. You just win. It's kind of fun. It's fucking OP. That's crazy.
好的，来到双方第3小局的较量 ，IG 优先选择 BP 次选，而 WBG 选择地图蓝色方，双方没有人员上的变换，也让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
Alright. Can you imagine picking Varus top, Ashe Seraphine bot in lane swap meta? Like imagine playing Varus top last year with Ashe Seraphine. Dude, you get lane swapped on your ass. Then how can play? Maybe it'd be fine. Don't think so. How am I last? How am I last? Why am I hard stuck? Bro, so cringe. Also, everyone's dying. Pad's near the lead. Guys, are you ready for the trident? Holy. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, do you see yourself? Tacos, you just donated 20 euros to me and you're last. I'm disappointed. Paid chatter dies. Oh, no. Well, I guess, oh, no, Pads. You got sent flying, bro. Pad, where are you going? Unless you land... Wait, hang on a minute. No shots. No shot are you just going to end the game. No shots. Yeah, no shots. It was close, though. Bro, you almost... died, you're actually so bad.
Hello， 各位亲爱的召唤师们，欢迎回来！您正在收看的是 WBG 和 IG BO5的对决。
Bro, this map is long as balls.
WBG 凭借着更为优秀的团战发挥，拿下比赛的胜利。目前
2 Alright, there we go. Come on, hurry up. Buckets, can you fucking... Dude, like, seriously.
召唤师们。又是一年辞旧迎新之际，知乎发起 LPL 核心玩家挑战赛，熟知联赛历史的观众朋友们展示知识的机会来喽
Finally. Alright, let's see the results. Let's laugh at everyone that died. Oh my god. LEC representatives suck. Pad did not finish. Hysterics did not finish. Of course, I finished. I swear I always finish every map. I never die. Disappointing. Disappointing. I want a quick short one. 54 seconds. Appreciate the casting skills. One short one, one short one. We got draft soon, chat, so I can't be long, alright? One quick one, I'll start very quickly, right? We don't need 40 people again. Expedition play to join, quick one, quick one.
之门半逆前行，招财太空喵手登云顶，谁不想集齐一整套发财装备呢？即刻扫码就可以参与我们的夺宝活动。It
was nice to live through one map. Can IG win one map at least? Maybe. Maybe. I think they've had better drafts on average. Alright, I'll start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Do you think FF15 can win another game in NLC? Probably not. I think FF15 is really bad. Bro, there's 50 of you here today? What the fuck? Bro, there's so many of you. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like FF15 is super weird because I feel like the players I expected to be good are just really bad. I don't know. Your camera work is trash. How am I supposed to camera work this, Hysterics? You're all in an anal funnel. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying, bro. The longest name in the world is first, but Viels takes the lead. Who's last? Where am I? Aragon is always middle of the pack. Alright, holy shit. Where you just go flying. I did not realize this. Why'd people happy clap? Went too close to the sun. Wait, what? Wait. Bro, he's almost won already. Hysterics activates exclamation mark turbo. I think Hysterics might be dead. Yo, congratulations. Could you Kihara Hikari? Hysterics is here. Hell yeah is last. Zoe player is last. Which role do you think is the best to have a substitute? Shall we go draft? I'll tell you. Wait, hang on. We don't have draft just yet. Which role is the best to have as a substitute? I don't like roles where like they have integral systems. You know, like shit. Like I don't like swapping out jungle. I don't like swapping out support. Maybe you could swap out support, but not really. I think I'd like to sub out AD carry top the most. Yo, congratulations. Alright, let's close marbles. Do ads now? No. I'll do ads after. Let me just check how ads are looking. Yeah, I've got to do ads after draft. Okay.
看看这把的 B 确实下路比较好的、比较热门的一些组合，可能在前2局已经都拿出来过了。
反正今天我觉得发 条、波比、Nico 这3个应该是铁定不放的，对吧？这3个
I just dripped water all over me. I can't even drink water anymore. Oh my god, my legs are wet. Guys, my legs are wet. Send help.
其实上把 BP 里面还有一个是兔子这个选择，在先选的时
Alright.
候，他有
Yo, can we lock in for draft? What's open? I don't know.
很难受，包括说最后去决定 counter 位的时候很难受。
No, I'm not hydrating after I just spilled water. Yo, can someone get Rookie a team? Bruh. Honestly, Rookie and Wei, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them.
反正你要真说对线的 AD 的话，现在就是 EZ。
Got draft music. Where's the draft?
Hello.
Okay, so in terms of OP range lanes, Korkinami's gone, Ashe Seraphine's gone, Yunara's gone. The best bot lane available is probably someone like Ez Karma, no? I think if I was in this game, I would just have Giga Pro and Ez Karma. I think 1, 2, 3 ban Nautilus is pretty OP. And then Ez Karma-ing it, no? I think that's what I would do. What else is OP that's available? Karma's gone? Alright, then I don't know. Oh yeah, Karma was played by Urha. Then a lot of the Giga OP bot lanes are gone, like the Giga OP range bots. I think in terms of like strongest champs available, the OPs that you have are Sion, Nico. You never want to B1 Sion, right? But you could B1 Nico. With Karma gone, Nico's pretty OP. Talia must rise up a little bit now. With LeBlanc gone, with all the mids gone, Talia has to be decent. Is there anything else I'm missing, chat? Yeah, you can do Ahri into Talia for sure. J4 has to be fucking OP, no? I feel like J4 has to be OP now. But like J4 Pro is full enough. Maybe they... Even into mobiles and even with Rumble, people just don't pick it into LPL. It's a bit weird. Maybe I'm capping. And Besaflex has to be good. Oh, Vi is probably the best. Vi is the best. I think, yeah, we'll see. We'll see Vi ban 1, 2, 3 for sure. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can't predict everything. It depends on what they ban and what they try to set up for it. I think Vi B1's the most likely thing. But yeah. MF not picked yet? MF isn't picked that often, mate. MF's not really that high prio at the moment. It's not that high prio. J4's been banned both games? Oh, okay. Thank you, Gurubura. If that's the case, then I just forgot. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe with all the range supports gone, the way that JDG viewed it is like once all range supports are gone, they just fucking slam Zaya Rakan. I kind of fuck with it. And did Zaya Rakan comp? And then you had, what was it, Top Esports trying to play Yumi into Zaya Rakan because all range supports were gone? Noctid's open. Trying to think. Oh, good. Ori's up? Is Oriana up? Oriana's up? I thought Oriana was played. Oh, if Oriana's up, then fair enough. I thought it was played already. Ah, Oriana's banned. I mean, if Ori's up, it's being banned. Like, I'm sorry. Like, dude, you don't leave this champ open unless you're handshaking like Azir into it. Alright, Vi is, like... They're banning... Dude, they're setting up Vi so hard. Renata ban, Poppy ban. Dude, it's such a... It's such a... Dude, it's such a Vi on through. You have to. Surely not. Unless you've got... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you could do into it here. They're going for Kennen Blind? Welcome you. Yo, Andreas, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. That's like subbing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Andres Squadro. It has to be Vi. When I see Yorick, I think of Jace Flex. I think of Jace Flex and Kennen. Wait, Vi's open. Wait, we just let Vi open. Wait, isn't Vi fucking OP this game? I mean, they also get rid of, like, bro, we just, like, it's the most telegraphed Vi of all time, no? Move cam, sorry, guys. Sorry. They break up Vi, Ari, but I don't like Ari into Vi. I think Ari into Vi is not good. You struggle. You get point and clicked. Bro, doesn't, like, Swain or Lissandra go so hard here? I don't like Silas as much as before because Ari can go Ignite and kind of shaft the lane. With Renekton out, Ambessa's OP. This is something I said before, right? Like, whenever Renekton's out, Ambessa, like, dude, you can just fucking slam Ambessa. So, the Yorick actually counters Ambessa. That's why you ban the Yorick. I was thinking of range lanes, but that's not always necessary. Okay, they do Galio. Oh my god, they've got Ambessa Galio Vi. It's so fucking over, no? Weibo draft is so OP. Weibo draft is so OP, dude. You've got Gwen, you've got Camille, you've got... You could just take Sion. What top lane pick do you pick into Ambessa here? Zahen. Oh, I forgot about Zahen. I forgot. Yeah, Zahen's fine. Zahen versus triple melee. Zahen's pretty good here. No, actually, Zahen, I like Zahen. I think Zahen saves it a little bit, actually. Zahen into triple melee. Yo, I think the Zahen saves it a little bit. But this top side is pretty good. It's just I think also you could have gone Aatrox. Like it was Zahen or Aatrox in my opinion. Alright. They're getting rid of Kai'Sa. Now versus J4, what dash AD carries are available? They're banning Xayah. And in turn getting rid of Xayah Rakan versus Vi, like with the Xayah, you know. Are there any dash AD carries up? You've got Lucian, you've got Ez. The Zahen does make a lot of sense. I like the Zahen a lot. Now the problem with Zahen is he does struggle on a clip spike for Ambessa. It can be a little bit it can be a little bit tricky. Who the fuck is Soboro? Asks Hysterics. It's like the Shy if you took away the good parts. Rakan. Isn't Nautilus open? Can we just put the Nautilus in the bag? Rakan opens up Enchanter angles, but there's no Enchanters left really. And you need a dash. I mean, I guess there's Yuumi, but I don't want to see that again. I think you just should put the Nautilus in the bag, no? Something like the Nautilus. And, is it really? MF Naught. MFRL, MF Naught. MF Leona. MFRL, MF Naught, Leona. MF Naught. And then the best answer is in Jhin. I hate Ezreal. I think Ezreal's really bad. Ezreal's not good into MF generally, because MF just out-sustains on midwave so hard on BT. But Jin's gone, so you can't pick it. I guess you're just Giga pinched, right? Jhin is out, yeah. So the MF pick makes a lot of sense, especially with Jhin gone. I like it a lot. The problem is, like, MF obviously doesn't like J4 very much. Now, guys, question, okay? Question. Do you have faith in Soboro to carry in a really good Zahen angle? Because if you want IG to win, you need to believe in Soboro. Okay? If Soboro is good, bro can 1v9 with this pick in this game, in my opinion. He's against 4 melee champions and really low DPS. Like, this should be a super good Zahen game. If you believe in Soboro, then IG wins. If you don't believe in Soboro, then yeah, it's just Weibo 3-0. Alright, see you in 3 minutes, guys. See you in 3 minutes. I gotta run ads, otherwise you'll get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Like, legit, it's a really good Zahen angle, but he has to survive Ambessa Eclipse Spike. and not in 1v1. The good part is that Zika is not a great laner, so he should be able to survive. He's not won on Zahen before. I'm just saying it's an objectively good Zahen game, right? If he doesn't in on Eclipse Spike for Ambessa. Like, they have no fucking damage, bro. Oh, this is really good. Level 1 scouting chat. So this is something that teams do a lot now, is they level 1 scout where mid lane stands, because if you chunk mid lane, they can't recall and heal up. So I put a lot of emphasis personally on, like, when I'm scouting an enemy team, if I'm coaching, right, I scout where enemy mid likes to stand, because people have tendencies, right? And a lot of people default to standing in a line bush. And then let's say I'm playing, I don't know, fucking Mundo. I'll ask my jungle to Mundo cleaver the enemy mid, right? It's just OP. So they know that, like, or they look for rookie here and they pop a flash. Really nice. Well played, Erha. Yeah, it's because of the new minion timing changes, right? I like this a lot. In fact, I like it so much that I'm gonna write down the timer. What is it? Weibo IG. Game 3. North level 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about. I'm really worried about Weibo's damage profile, to be honest. I feel like Elk needed something a bit higher DPS, but there was just, I guess 80 carries so pinched. Low-key, wasn't it a Zeri game? Oh my god, the trades on. Vertic is so chunked. Vertic is so chunked.
然后用钩来，用平 A 来藏那个钩的抬手。上路前3级还是 Soboro 能够拿到线权哦，感觉这个线是朗姆没出星石都不好推吧。
Okay.
盾挡那个 Q 不让。
Oh my god, these hooks. Yo, Erha has become such a good fucking player. Like, legit. He's actually so 1v9 every game.
你说这个闪确实好像逼不出对面闪，但直接把对面打回家了。 而且他刚刚是盾挡了一个 Q， 再勾逼你，没让你补到那个车。对，现在对线版本里面，其实血量有的时候比技能要更加值钱一些哦。
Trying to gank bot, but wrapping around from IG. They didn't get the kill on Vertic, and Vertic stayed. Nort has no flash here. Say sorry to Erha? I'm not saying sorry. I'll say I've already said I was wrong, right? I was wrong. I said that there was no hope for Erha to improve. But I've already admitted I was wrong there. Oh my god, bot lane is losing. Good gank from Wei. Bot lane's winning again for IG at the start of the game. Will they win this game? I really like IG's draft here. I feel like Weibo has just no damage. I don't know, man.
变奏啊！当然，这把是刷下来刚好，小威能够抓到这个机会，在下路完成了一波下路上的3打2的双杀。但这波狐狸没闪的，闪朝过去。
No flash on Rookie because of the level 1 chat, so they full send on him. Like the Nort popping flash level 1 carried this whole thing. All of this just for Weibo to win? Shut up, man! Like, no.
等下路这波抓还是。
Yeah, just focus Nort because Nort has no flash. Nort flash autoed for the snare earlier onto I think Vertic to try and get the kill, right? So they kill Erha. Can't flash auto. Bro, this is so miserable for Elk, dude. He's just... Wait, what? Oh my god, Sobro didn't even die on Eclipse. He just died at 4 minutes. Bro, how are we dying at 4 minutes? Oh, and this is Ambessa. All right. It's like, generally, the curve is, right? And the reason why the Ambessa Eclipse Spike is so strong versus Zahen is because Zahen will still be on Triforce components, right? He'll still be on Sheen plus X, like Phage usually, right? but he doesn't even die on that.
倒头就睡啊。
接着你蹬的那下，直接过来一套带走了。
主要挺变态的，说真的，被5级朗姆单杀绝对变态。
而且这波动小龙看一下，小威在旁边直接一个劝退。
两边的下路都在赶，但这个时候
Okay, well, maybe the IG can win with despite that. Has just fucking sending it. This is completely mental, no? He's playing with Galio ulti. This is just completely mentally ill. Do they have damage? I feel like they have no fucking damage. Help! We have Galio MF! Vi pre-6! Walking up an auto egg. Oh my god. And my Nautilus gets one-tapped. Trying to play with Global. Guys, I think IG is picking up one game. I think IG is picking up one game. I do. No, IG won't throw this. Like, surely not. I got a replay. Yeah, Nord just walks in to start the fight, gets Aftershock, and has Galio ulti. Galio ult comes in once they've engaged. But like, bro, they just have no damage. They need ViQ to chain, right? ViQ is so much of their damage at this point. Because it's not like MF does a ton of single target, right? But they don't have ViQ. Guys, no way does Zika 1v9, right? At least the games have been fun, bro. Like, I've enjoyed today's games. They've been quite fun. What's the next series again? Oh, yeah, we got BLG. Oh, God, it's BLG NIP. Oh, my God. I feel like NIP is going to be like WE yesterday. Guys, if you watched WE yesterday, it was unpleasant.
主要对 IG 来说可能有点急，因为上路已经出现劣势的情况下，他们会想要在下半局4打4赚到更多东西哦。
看亲，这位置位也在边上，那两边都没有选择先手。
NIP will win, bro, versus BLG. Interesting take.
现在 EZ 很肥，EZ 3个头。
而且这个龙应该是比较轻松的拿下来。从上帝视角看，微博的中
BLG's Bulldog? No. BLG definitely does not have Bulldog. If BLG had Bulldog, I'd be really concerned.
我觉得前面都做到事了，而且也利用这个下路自己帮出来的优势控到龙了。
Okay. We're trying to lane gank with Home Guard's top lane. We got level 6 on Vi. That's the plan. Wave is pushing into Zika. He's trying not to give it away. They're lane ganking with Home Guards. This can be quite OP. They're timed Zahen ulti. It's up in 5 seconds. They need to gank before it's up. 3 seconds on Zahen ulti. It's just a bit too late. Can they... They can't Ambessa ulti. That was close. I really like the attempt. They timed Zahen ulti. They know when it's going to be upped. But it's like... If they could get the fight a little bit, like a second earlier, and chain off of the ulti after. Yeah, it was a nice attempt. I like the idea. Bro, I think that's so cool, by the way. I think timing it like that. Hi, Ethan. Can you show us a British accent on stream? Why are you spamming that in my YouTube chat? You've sent that multiple times. My name isn't Ethan. Grubs? Who fucking cares, bro?
上来去虫子再一吃，
还是第一轮那个绕视也绕到了嘛，帮助下半区直接打出优势了。但现在朗姆星10了，哎呦，这个星10一出来 ，Soboro 对线会非常难受，他会进入到一个被朗姆一直无伤换血的情况。
Eclipse Spike to fade Sheen.
这个线紫卡还想小卡一下，让
Soboro can't play. Wave is. Zika, you just drop cannon for an E that would always miss. Hello. First time tuning into the LPL, is it always this chaotic? Yo, what up, Neto Genos? No, it's not. This is like quite extreme, to be honest. It's the most chaotic and volatile throwy series that I've seen in a while.
打资源团 combo 一下的机会。
而且我觉得这把就微博的思路肯定是尽可能让这个上路的对线期延长。
Eclipse trade under tower and shield.
打越久，这朗姆的优势越大。
Honestly, the best trade that Sobro could have gotten there because he managed to like pull into tower shots again.
已经出来了，装备是有领先的。
想摸那个防御塔了。啊，塔下星石无伤换一套。
Yo, guys, he's trading under tower with Eclipse, guys.
太赖了。
It's very normal. Eclipse cooldown again. You could just do this all the time, right? You could just tank tower shots for fun. Ew! I mean, it was so close, dude. Zika played that really well until the last ulti. It was really nice until the last ulti. Like, super, super good. S-keying out of, and dodging ulti. Like, do you guys see how hard it is for Zahen to farm? Because Ambessa can just do this with Eclipse shield. Right?
我觉得对于 IG 来说，好消息是这个上路线没有继续的垮掉。
这真能回去吗？不是，这也太不把对面当人了吧！
小薇在下半区这个也是做的很深的哦。
而且现在中路有个回合，直接过来，好闪，闪得很快，勾到小薇了，小薇有闪现的，这波可能得直接交闪。
MF ulti's doing like 0 fucking damage, but they get the Vi ulti off. They have base damage Boruses here. They all just one tap away. Nice. Okay.
闪现反应过来了，如果能接上控制，把泰坦秒了，可能后续会不一样。但二哈还是很专注啊，在控制的间隙闪了出来，而且加里奥身后能够直接到的话。
Okay. God, the chat, like, I could barely read, bro. There's so many chatters. What the fuck is going on? Hello, Feikling. Yeah, you can ult where Ambessa lands. Yeah. Sorry, Zahen lands. Yeah, there's too many of you, bro. I actually just can't respond to everyone anymore. What the fuck? Because I'm reading YouTube as well. Right, so basically what I was thinking of the entire time, bro, was like, it's really good that Ezreal's ahead of the curve, right? Because if he's on Triforce early, it means mid-wave is going to be a lot easier to play when MF gets BT, because he's going to be on like 1.5 items. And usually it's not great if they're even.
上路的主动权肯定是始终保持在朗姆的手里的，主要是亚恒虽然说回去回的多，但是装备上还是落后的。
车漏了，中路落就在边上，但小虎
Call completed now.
猛冲并不怕。 还是 E 上去打一套，以进为退。
Respond to me, rat. No.
龙刷了。
Okay.
火箭腰带再断一下 Rookie， 看一下这个亲。
Has to flash away from the charm.
小虎是为了断这个回城，把自己闪给劈出来了。
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's going to be second dragon for IG. That's super good. That is super good because they're going to like. I think the best part about stacking Drakes in this game, right, is that if you're forcing Soul Point or Soul very, very early on, it's going to be before Ambessa gets Death Dance Spike, right? And so you're forcing Ambessa to fight before she's actually at Thanos Point. I think that's the most important thing in this game. Versus an accelerated Ambessa.
而且小威这波还能再给下半区一些压力，但魏也会过来了。
镀层吃的比较多了，下路已经吃了3层了。中
Wow,
路小
that
虎
fucking hurts.
哇，
追着打一套。
这个火箭腰带出完，感觉换血很赚啊，小虎。
小威在边上带着救也来了。
Okay.
知道你没闪而已。
They've got ultis. There's 4 people here. Xiaohu's just fucking cooked. He trades a lot of damage, to be fair. Rookie's junk. Doesn't matter. Good play. Can they dive bot lane? They are trying. Fertic's losing a wave, and they're going to hit tower for this. There's pings down here onto these wards. What does that mean? Ain't no way they're looking to TP. Alright, plating picked up. Now you have Ahri opening topside with home guards. Oh my god. It's actually such a good move to put Zahen mid, bro. Zahen mid with Demolish one-shots towers. Absolutely one-taps them. Fucking broken auto-Q interaction. God damn. Yo, good fucking move down to mid. And it gets him out of that
对 IG 来说也是要权衡利弊，就是他们觉得这把亚恒的发育还是很重要的。
situation.
打到团战期，这个应该是主力。
看看两个人能不能弄这个朗姆。
Sorry, guys. I'll explain what I'm sighing about in a second. YouTube chat is becoming Twitch chat. Someone said, sorry, I thought your name was Ethan. My bad, Adam. And someone says, Coach Adam Hahn Egg. My name is Harney, right? Adam Harney. He's calling me Adam Hahn Egg. Why? What does that mean?
但这波有个问题，我觉得 IG 也不能直接打。
Like, bro.
IG 这波直接打的话，双锁加女枪一定是先让你减员的，所以 IG 得打得聪明一点，
想通过推线把对面的人逼回到中路，然后再去抢位置打。
Oh, bro. Zahen into Galio sounds like a horrible matchup for Galio. Like, so fucking bad, no?
上半区狐狸被打了一套大的，狐狸直接爆血了。
I feel like you could just stack Zahen passive for free for so long. Maybe you can disengage with phase rush, I guess. Every phase rush cooldown. Maybe it's like playable. It doesn't sound nice.
那最终这波先锋 IG 是没有选择去动。
主要现在先动确实风险太大。
是的。
So how will IG throw? Oh, nice trade from Zika.
这样倒是确实让亚恒舒服很多，因为
Bro, Zika is Thanos this game.
已经非常吃力了，他这样让亚恒去对一个加里奥的话，他起码发育是很舒服的。然后狐狸毕竟是远程英雄，也不至于被朗姆单杀吧。
I feel like Sobero must be on so much gold. He hasn't based in ages. He fucking took mid with Triforce and Boots, and then went bot and has been laning the entire time. He must have so much fucking gold. Is he gonna auto-queue the tower? Watch the auto-queue. Oh, he doesn't auto-queue. He doesn't have time. He's being chain CC'd. He's just dead, bro. Yeah, rest in peace. Chain CC. Ah, bro, I saw the auto queue on the tower. I kind of would have done the same. It's completely inting. But I was calling for it too. Because if you auto queue the tower here, you proc demolish, you get crystal, and you one-shot the entire tower. Like, I understand. He needs to find a window for ulti. Maybe ulti out instantly? I don't know. Like, I can't... Dude, it's so tempting. You guys, it's so tempting if you play Zahen. I've played like 20 games of Zahen now, and there's so much dopamine with auto queue on tower. Alright, IG hits top tower. Sobero dies. It's bot tower and a pick for Herald. But it is complete inting. It's really stupid to do, right? This is Vi on side then. Oh my god, they're just dead. Guys, we've just died bot and top now. Oh well, I guess that's the throw.
这波为什么这么贪啊？我觉得你要想推，你一定要放这个先锋，否则你被留在台下不是直接记了。
我感觉这个先锋拿了还亏了。
他应该想的是想拿先锋打下波小龙团，就他想要用先锋，不管是从战略上通过先锋逼你位置，还是说打团的时候摁个先锋然后撞你一下，他应该想的是我要用先锋打下波小龙团，所以就没舍得呀。
那你就不能摆出一副我要把塔推掉的样子，因为那三个人的站位。
Yeah, so I was right. Cerber was sitting on like 2k gold, right? He was sitting on 2k gold. And getting that tower for 2 plates would have just made it so he can get Phage. It's not great. He should never die there, right? It's obviously awful. Nice chain CC under tower. Yeah, it's not an easy game to play Ahri, I feel like. You're against so much CC. So much point and click, right? You're trying to run away or do something, you get Nord or Viard. It's not nice. Masterclass. Has played really well today. It's true. I don't know about Masterclass. But yeah.
现在只能把小龙的节奏提快啊。
3 Drakes for IG though, chat. 3 Drakes for IG. And Photic is on Gigaspike. Like, maybe he can play. 2 items for Jarvan as well. Like, they're really strong. I think IG can force next fight in 4 minutes, and there'll be, like, significant items. You know, advantage. This soul is useless. I don't think the soul is useless this game. Ocean Soul versus low damage sounds pretty OP, no? Okay, so how are things looking? We're gonna match Zahen into Ambessa. who wins at this stage, it's just going to be Ambessa.
边线一消失的话，女枪的中线是比较吃压力的，他就不敢那么推了。怎么镜头转过来就是紫卡在打索波罗啊？
这个边线有点看不了朗姆，2件套了。
Yeah. You're just going to get pushed in. It means Ambessa has perma move. And Soboro has to respect because if Vi is there, he just loses his ulti. He just has to ulti away and then probably dies anyway. They're 3-manning bot lane. They're just going to dive Soboro like this. He's stacking up passive. They're going to wait for his passive to expire. They can't do this. Can they do this? Nah, they have to like... Oh my god.
这个换血是完全换不了一点啊。
但另一边倒也把上面的防御塔拆来。
Why can't Ambessa buy Death Stance as a second item? You mean after DD, you're way too squishy with no health. But in jungle, there has been Ambessas who build Death Stance second because they can go like Shojin first, right? But you need the health. And also, like, Shojin has so much CDR. It's the most CDR in the game as well.
非常看好右边啊，因为3条龙，对吧？赵伟还是觉得这个3条龙确实是当前版本主流。
But yeah. Oh, good. Sometimes there's this really wonky Eclipse more DD build. And it's dog shit because you're just so squishy. Because Shojin gives 450 health, right? It's so broken. Okay, anyway. Anyway, we're 5-man. Zika's gonna open bot side, I guarantee. As soon as Zika shows on bot, Weibo Gaming's gonna fucking send. Bro, they're sending beforehand. They're not sending, they're just taking... Oh, they are sending. They tried to play Galio and Ambessa. Oh my god. It's a fucking 5-man Zahen ulti and it doesn't do enough. Bro, that was the most underwhelming 5-man Zahen ult I've seen in a while. They're trying to play with Ahri flank. Well, all of this for Weibo to win. Guys, this has to be the most fraudulent 3-0 this year, no? In LPL? I feel like this has to be the most fraudulent 3-0 this year. They're just full sending on mid. They're trying to play Galio Ambessa, right? R, Q, E. Lands every single sweet spot. Sorry, lands every single spell. Combos well from Zika. He's had a really good game on Ambessa. Fucking 4-man Zahen ult still dies. And they try to play with Rookie on the flank, but he just gets insta-tapped. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, how did my Zahen die at level 4 to Ambessa? Not even level... Yeah, like, what? How did that happen? I don't understand.
不对了，这下这阵容也不对了，玩成这样，这阵容现在左边一有优势，太好发挥了。锁头是最好结束游戏的，对吧？
They got Giga flanks here.
想尝试吗？但是这波谁蹲谁呢？
Oh my god, that was scary.
说你现在不敢往他脸上走啊，你被锁就结束了，又直接锁。
The Bro Zika is just so 1v9 this game. There's a chunk on the Rookie. Rookie has to back. Rookie can't play. He could TP back, but I think it's lost, no? Will Rookie TP back? Recall TP back, let's see. I mean, they have no Ambessa ulti. Nah, they're not doing it. They've got to catch mid. They're just giving up it. Yeah. He has no wins on Zahen. So what's Soboro's like total win loss on Zahen now? Is it 0 wins, 4 loss? Or is it what is it? It's 0 wins, 4 losses, right? That's pretty rough. Yeah? Okay. I guess then we had no reason to believe in his Zahen. Okay, push mid into bot lane. This is not defendable with one person. That's a full tower gone now. Yeah, Zahen can't do anything here.
这条小龙再一吃，感觉最后的那种翻盘的火苗也被掐灭了。
Pretty rough. Does Zahen not revive? Only if he stacks up his passive beforehand, which he stacks up using auto attacks on the enemy. It takes a while to stack up as well, so he needs to be able to free hit. If he gets bursted, he will not revive. Engage coming down. Way's trying to engage on backline. Bro, it's so fucking... Low-key, Zahen is kind of cooked. Hey, he's dead. It was honestly not bad try. Not bad try. Way's just trying to create space, diving backline. And Zahen actually revives and stacks up passive there. Because the engage is a little bit like, it's, yeah. He free stacks.
但没办法，现在正面的团战已经有点打不了了。
这确实是伊德尔的强势期，但现在面对整个阵容的差距和经济的劣势，是 IG 无法逾越的鸿沟。
而且真的处理不了这个狼母。
Ezreal picks feels so underwhelming sometimes, or just me. I think Ezreal's really, really, really good with something like, I don't know, fucking Karma, right? But generally, I agree with you. But I think Ezreal's super broken with the right picks. Just not this game, and not into MF. But I don't think we could be blaming the Ezreal here, brother. You know what I mean? I don't think we could do that. Okay, what's the play?
只要他两件套一参团，后排只要被举，吃不了他的伤害。这把虽然 Rookie 前面也是有一定经济，
Like they won bot lane,
这
right?
个英雄他毕竟太难发挥了。
而且这本来就是个节奏中野，这中野也不是那种跟你玩。
Yo, chat, just a reminder, I'm doing officials tonight, and we have to play against the absolute Goliath. My team, bro, dude, it's such whiplash, guys. Yesterday was Scrimming, an EMEA Master finalist from Summer. Today, I'm against Ruddy. Like what? In officials. Like, it's such whiplash.
反正那个大龙刷了。 不用急，因为小龙刷的跟大龙时间差不多，他们反正不接受你换，对吧？他只要永远在你在那个半区跟你打架。
Is Forsen in his prime?
而且真的锁头是
broadcasted. I don't even know if there's going to be a broadcast. Are there any casters? I don't know. Guys, I don't know what's going on with the NLC any more than you do. I don't know. I hope so. I'd love a broadcast. I think the players deserve it.
现在 IG 也没办法，就等这个水龙刷新能不能搏一搏。但我觉得微博处理的很好的情况下，你拼场都不好拼。对，就微博这个阵容还是那句话。
Chat, I think I'm gonna steal LPL Game 1 drafts. Since it's best of ones, I think I'm gonna do Varus Flex top into Ashe Seraphine. 4-5. Sounds fucking OP, dude. Absolutely roll them, win in 20 minutes. I'm yoinking it. Leaked? It's not leaked for a variety of reasons.
微博可以小等一下下路紫卡带完线，
得退了，得退了，不能被锁。现在被锁直接减员，这个龙还是看不了。
狼母也来了。
现在很想开啊，因为狼母已经到位了，现在锁是一定能接上公开处刑的。
Guys, Varus has been banned against us for like 4 weeks straight. We are not getting Varus. Okay. Engage. Okay, let's see it. I mean, it's Sol for IG. Can they steal? The problem is there's no flank available, right? They're just trying to play on try. They've got to enter through bot. It's so hard. They're trying to face check. They're one-shotting Dway. They could just one-shot him. They just ulti him. Yeah, they up. I mean, yeah. Well, there's Drake. I mean, they kind of got chunked on the exit. Zika's very low. Zika's very low. He has to recall TP back, right? Ambessa can recall TP back, have TP shield. My Zahen just ulted away. And Ambessa's back. Okay, is Wei gonna sell himself? No.
算了，他觉得试了赵大龙也对。
It's so hard to play. Rakan is usually quite slippery, but versus Vi, versus Naught up, but I think blinding Rakan was crazy, you know? I thought with the supports that were available, you would do something like blind Naught with Braum ban or some bullshit like this, you know? Like no, maybe not Braum, because Braum doesn't make sense for you know what I mean? Blinding Rakan. Didn't expect it. So much scaling. Like, I get why, it's just, yeah. Playing Rakan into Naught Vi is just death sentence, though.
跟你去拼这个城了。
女枪已经4件套了，现在 Elk 点人也会非常痛啊。
而且这把微博就对了呀，严谨起来了，对吧？比前面2把要处理得更好，他不敢去排这个眼。
主要是向着上面 Rookie 是被看到的。
They're on awards. JJ know. Oh, then now they know they're on award.
知道自己被看到了。
是。
那就再等下一波的机会。
他要等朗姆到正面，他就要出。
But I've been a bit of a Rakan hater for a while now.
这个距离。
Unless it's like a really OP combo, like if it's a good Xayah Rakan game, like later on in Fearless, or you've got Rakan Wukong or something, right? Which I guess they kind of have something similar, but I'm not happy. Anyway. Oh, someone got caught. Ah, it's so hard to walk up ever, right? They're even trying to face check with flags, but it's like fucking impossible. They just press R. NIP against who? Next series, chat, is BLG versus NIP. I get the feeling it might be a 6-0. Who was the LPL MVP of the split? It was Tarzan. Robin Chen on YouTube, it was Tarzan.
他3楼也没想搬那个位，对吧？其实那个列纳塔很明显了呀，但他没想搬，我觉得他就是想。
Who do I have next series? I think BLG should 3-0 or they're frauds. Good flash hook out of the AQ. They sent a fucking Galliol on the Jarvan. Yeah, I mean, he's just joining the fight.
这样拿完大龙，做大龙之后的推进啊，而且在推进过程当中，我觉得现在优势已经大到你可以越塔去锁人了。是。
You forgot the NIP roster. The NIP roster is Hoya, Guwon, Care, Assam, I think, and who was the support again? Is it Zuo? I think so. Yeah, guys, we're watching Care versus Knight next game.
对 IG 来说，现在谁吃这个锁应该都会死。
推3条线。
Wasn't Erha super fraudulent? Yeah, Erha improved the most of any player in the league. That should be the narrative. He's improved a lot. Very good player now. Top 3 support in the league, top 4 support in the league. Death Stance Ambessa. He's got too many shields, he can trade on Tara like that. Engage? Ooh, JJ's like kind of... JJ's just dying for it. I mean, any fight is good, right? And he's got GA, so they're just full sending. Like, any fight is legit good. Who got the LPL Rookie of the Split? The LPL Rookie of the Split was ReZero, and then it was Fengyue. Oh, they're just engaging on the backline. Oh my fucking god. RQ on Ambessa does like 2,000 damage onto onto Ari. Holy shit. Yeah, and Keshi third. Alright, yo, IG goes to the lower bracket. Yo, let me show you the dude. Guys, that was a fathering session. That was a fathering session, I won't lie. That last game was. Oh my god. Alright, here's the bracket, chat. So, the winner of Weibo IG, so Weibo will now face off against BLG probably. JDG versus AL is in the is in round 2. That's a hype-ass matchup. And then the losers drop to the lower bracket. So now it's gonna be TS versus WE and IG versus NIP probably. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right, right? LNG didn't make it playoffs, no.
今天二哈发挥的非常出色哦，最后一把泰坦也是各种先手勾断对方的位移。
They have no damage, he said. Oh, bro, I swear some of these chatters have brain damage. I swear they have brain damage. I can't, dude. It's crazy. Actual brain damage chatters. Yo, my bad. Next time I'll factor in a level 4 solo kill on Ambessa versus Ambessa versus Zahen. Sorry. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay. NIP wins 3-0 easily. NIP's looked a lot better than they did last year in terms of individuals. Like, it's true that NIP is a lot better than they should be. Like, they're punching. They are punching. But they'll get fathered. Oh, good. Canyon or Tarzan? I like Tarzan personally. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan? Oh shit, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, I trolled. We have to finish off the DKT1 series. I need to watch Game 5. Guys, this is the game that you guys said Ona lost everything.
首先还是要恭喜 WBG 成功3-0击败对手，晋级到我们淘汰赛的下一轮。
But Canyon's obviously really good, right? I said Tarzan great Canyon, but like it's like both are amazing. So you know what I mean? Let's go here. Hey Aragon, I really like your new haircut. I don't know what that means. What's a Chon Marge? It's coming in nicely. Thank you. I don't know what that means. There it is. There's the highlights.
点子了，但坏消息，这个点子不是什么好点子，想要利用这个先锋完成反打，但反而被 WBG 抓住了机会。WBG 轻松赢下那一波团战之后，凭借他们阵容有非常多的开团。
Yo, another donation from Tacos. What the fuck?
但是其实中路
What the fuck?
也是早就有伏笔和铺垫。从前期开始 ，WBG 围绕着上半区就对亚恒实现了绝对的压制，同时在整个的前中期，他们也是不断的从边线寻找机会，虽然没有拿到前期的小龙，但是
Bro, another 20 euros from Tacos? Bro, you've donated 40 euros today. Thank you, Finn. I have enjoyed your analytical takes on the analyst desk at the LEC. I hope this helps with your Korean solo queue trip, and hopefully a pro team picks you up after you reach rank 1 Korea.
可能对于 IG 确实有比较多不太尽如人意的点，他们在双败赛制的基础之下，也需要比较多的时间来进行一些复盘和调整。那同时也要再次的恭喜 WBG 赢下了本场 BO5。赶紧听一下解说老师们对这一场比赛还有哪些细节想和大家复盘一下。
好，感谢夏安啊！我觉得
How do I reply to this?
通过今年咱们春节回来这2天，现在3个 BO5吧，我觉得大家也
Thank you for your hard work, Jack Spectra. Who's next on the roster?
因为第一赛段刚开始，我觉得大家还是在抢硬辅。就当时除了那个 Nico， 其实你会发现，往往前面是那个什么牛头泰坦、女坦，大家先拿，然后没有了，说到后面了玩把路。
Okay.
但是现在就完全不一样了，现在就是说。你下路如果你不能够有线权，你这游戏就很难进展。
Aatrox. Alright, now chat, listen. Everyone said Ona lost every smite fight. And they lost this game because of that. Now, is this a Kappa penis? Because he's against Maokai Q smite? Or did he actually run it? Because last game, people say he lost last game. I watched his Zahen game. He was completely 1v9.
有心得了。
对，那个是真是虐朗姆的，但是就效果可能没。
He was completely 1v9, but on Zahen.
差别还是会有点大。这英雄。
但这场。
It's also Renata Callista. Okay. I don't know Tristana Anivia matchup. I don't. Right? Like, I don't know this Anivia lane. I've never seen it before. I only ever see Anivia versus Ryze and other similar champions. I've never seen Trist versus Anivia, so I'm not sure. But yeah, it's going to be about Drake stacking. They've got giga winning topside matchup. Like, top matchup is unplayable for Gwen, right? It really is. They have Maokai ganks, but I don't think they should ever go top. I mean, maybe they have to, right? Depending on how things look. But top lane matchup should just be complete bleed out for Shiwu. So we'll see. And if it really is top matchup complete bleed out for Shiwu, and you guys are saying that Anivia fathers Trist, and then they could stack Drakes, like it should be game win for T1, no? Alright, let's mute stream. Bleed out for Shiwu, does he know? Bro, how is a Gwen beating a Kennen? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that should never happen.
Lucid that did this on the Aatrox into, I believe it's Sejuani.
Bone plating all in. Oh my god, the bomb expired. The bomb expired. He didn't get reset on leap. Ew! Oh, Ona, why did you EQ? Bro, I swear to god, watching junglers on Aatrox is so painful. I can't watch junglers on Aatrox and Ambessa, dude. Like, there's like 3 Aatrox Ambessa jungles that I can watch. It's like they're so bad with EQ and when to use it. Bro, he has no leap. Just fucking Q. And even hold it for when he gets pinged back. Bro, the bomb popped before his flash auto finished the pop. Who else's Aatrox did you like? I really liked, and now people, you're gonna meme me for this because they lost a lot of games, and he solo lost one of the games, but like, generally, Kanavi was a really, really good Aatrox. He was. Like, he actually had the mechanics for it. They obviously, they fucking bombed out, right? But generally, he was a really good Aatrox. I think Lucid's an amazing Ambessa. Ah. He got jungle gapped. He flashed it for the reset bomb went off. Yeah, that's what I said, right? He had no leap cooldown. I see. I mean, like, guys, like... okay. But to be fair, my Kennen is even CS versus Gwen. That's not right. Kennen with Ignite Electrocute versus Gwen even CS. That's not right. That's not right. That's not how it's supposed to go. Yeah, Dragon stacking for T1. They should have a free top lane. Like, somehow top lane is down plates. Guys, just a warning. I recommend going shopping, getting some food, you know, walking your cat, whatever the fuck you want to do. Because yesterday, the break between series was like 25 minutes. So, yeah. Don't expect BLG to start in 10 like normal.
Is just that they think they're going to have a little bit more scaling range damage here with this Tristana later on. They don't want to fight into this Callista early, especially without setup there on the bottom side of the map. So
oh my god, he has no E cooldown. Oh my god. He walks up without E cooldown. He's just running it, bro. Dude, Doran Kennen. He walked out, he E'd away, then walked back in. What the fuck is Doran doing? Dude, like, he E's away, he gets a stun, he disengages. Ooh, I'm gonna click back in. What? Bro, you can't do that. No.
That was beautifully played. And looking very cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, not getting too excited about it, knowing there's a lot of League of Legends left to play here in this.
Alright, I could see why they lost. But we're flaming Ona 50-50 smites versus Maokai when we have free win top lane matchup. Even CS versus Gwen, and now losing. Down 20 CS, getting solo killed like this. How is Doran not getting flamed? Why is Ona hated on here?
Well, right now, Chiu is playing very risky. aspect.
It's free win top lane matchup.
So Carrier not exactly with a lot of opportunity.
This could work out, though. I think Shio's like, all right, I waited long enough.
Oh, in he goes. There's the slicing maelstrom. The needlework comes out yet again. Fate's call, not doing a whole lot as he's looking to try and wipe out Doran, but he's not able to do so. That is the punish.
The next episode of the Pog State, if you want to know about the wheelhouse conversation once more.
Career is maybe thinking he can make a similar play to what Carrier just did, but there's a lot of deep vision. He cannot quite actually sneak his way over here to try to set a trap. We'll be seeing.
Okay.
This time around, T1 has got a lot of CC and sort of control, like zone control, with the Anivia and the Cannon.
Anivia lead doesn't mean that much when you're like, well,
Bro, I can't believe I said literally that Weibo Gaming with 3-0, regardless of composition, because a big way that Thingy won was with Zahen and Sobro. I said all of this, and then I got flamed. Anyway, even though Weibo won, I said Weibo would win regardless of draft. And then, bro, like, how can I win? Like, I just boggles my mind. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how to please chatters.
Let's see whether he throws down the ulti here as well. Let's see how this one goes. There it is. Pop Blossom is going to be pushed away. The handshake.
Good handshake.
Let's see how this one goes. There it is. Pop Blossom is going to be pushed away. The handshake, but Lucy
200 HP. I personally don't like putting a Ren Smite blame solely on my jungler. I don't know about you guys. But I think that's pretty dumb, considering it's like a joint effort, you know? But I'm guessing people are like, oh, Ona didn't get it when we're playing Ren Smite. Like, why is someone, like, can we not just... But I feel like, should Carrier not stand here, block Maokai ulti, so that my Kalista can keep autoing, and then you can ulti Carrier away with Renata Kalista ulti, no? But, like, I don't know, they're playing this so weird with Kalista Renata. And use Renata, oh yes. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Ain't no way we're solo blaming Ona for this game. Bro, I can't.
They win the fight in a massive way. And this was a dragon.
No shot, bro.
Which, by the way, he has been brought them to their first of what could be potentially 3 for the reverse sweep. As Shiu is going to get ulted here.
Yeah, Faker is going to find the
Good play, Faker. Nice. Well played. Good, like, overload bot lane. Did they push out top beforehand? No, he just opened bot with home guards.
And I don't think the Gwen is immune enough. Does have the needlework, but it's not enough. So Faker going to be grabbing his first kill of the game to augment his 50 CS lead.
Smash gets money, and he's 1,500 gold ahead of pace.
Yeah. This is a big lead for the Misfortune. As now T1 thinking about setting up.
Bro, I know, I understand tier 3 mercs are OP, but doesn't this build look so fucking homeless? Like, my Tristana is gonna do 0 damage all game, no? Like, doesn't this look so homeless? Tier 3 mercs Kraken? It's like, what the fuck is this? It looks so sad. I understand that's probably the best build, but yeah, I don't know, AD mid seems so shit. Wait, don't Tristana mids usually go Kerr Lecter, or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong.
Back of this pit now. Teleport comes in. Showmaker is turning up as well. As Lucid, it's a lot of sticks.
They zone the Gwen.
That is a lot of Ren stacks into this dragon. Let's see.
Can we Renata ulti? Like, do we just hate using Renata ult? Am I trolling? Like, I swear to God, you just Renata ulti and let it rip at like 3k or like 3.5k. And then you can walk up, take control, and take dragon, no?
Lucid now throws out the ulti. Can Ona get it for this dragon? Let's see. Lucid now throws out the ult.
Guys, it died at 1.9k. He's against Maokai Q Smite, and he's playing with Rend. He's also not getting the space from like a Renata ulti.
Can Ona get it? No, it's another steal! What the heck, Lucid? As once again, Shiu is now immune in the back of the pit. Not anymore, though, as he needs to slink back into the missed flashes. Over the wall, highway, robbery complete.
Ultimate there to secure this.
Yeah. Lucid just saying, slow down, slow down. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna smite at 3K. And he did, or something.
And they get out more comfortably, and they have the Maokai. So even when T1 get the better group and they have vision, they're like, I don't really like this angle. But if they send somebody over and try to hard commit, and then they get pushed off the...
Like, I think T1 are doing all the right things. They're starting the objective with Kalista, stacking spears, right? It's super good. Oh, we're just straight into another dragon? What the fuck? Nothing happened until next Drake?
Speaking of which, yeah, Doran is just going to blow up. He flashes in, but the buster shot.
Wait, Doran's just dead.
With a cannon. What is this? Why isn't Wadid working today? Oh my goodness! And now the Drake is going to be taken. That is triple mountain soul point for DK.
And T1 just couldn't make a choice.
Reverse sweep T1 out of the LCK Cup. Surely not.
Oh my god.
And not on the Baron, as Owner is going to rotate over. Like we were saying, that informational advantage is still there for DK, though.
That lucid ult.
As Owner, let's see whether he can get it done.
He lost the smite to Q smite on Maokai.
See whether he can get it done. As the Baron is smote away by Lucid, of course. Twisted advance to take down the Aatrox and Smash. He's going to get flashed.
I mean, good smites from Lucid, but it's like, you know.
He's going to explode as well. There are the resets for Showmaker, and he looks for another explosive charge. Man, he's drawn so many beats this game, and you can see that range is just kind of absurd.
Okay.
Rocket jump going to come in, and he gets another charge, and down he goes to the egg. Korea gets the information, and they will be able to take him down. So Baron for DK, and they'll get the prize in all of these kills, and a 5,000.
How much damage is Maokai Q max? I don't remember the number. Let's check. Maokai Q max bonus monster damage. Total monster damage 435 plus max HP scaling. Owner, can you please outsmite? Can you please outsmite Maokai Q smite?
And this is a Kalista comp for T1.
You dummy?
Getting back into this game is
well, what are you, stupid?
As Doran is also
way up. Oh dear. Showmaker doesn't have buster shots, so no tennis. As Lucid is like, come on, man.
How much is Kalista Rend? But that's not the point, right? The point is Kalista Rend is a team effort, right? And it's not on Owner, right? It's on both.
Like, no, I'm tired. I can't do that. I'll just kill it instead. And it is going to be the
and the one-on-one smites versus a Maokai.
Feels like a pretty fantastic third item as well, because once you buy it, your passive is stacked up so far that you get the full value.
Owner didn't get owned on all the smites in other games. That's a meme. I watched every single game. Owner was 1v9 in the other games. Owner did nothing wrong.
Absolute madman. He's over the wall, and now it is Korea falling, but it's totally worth it this time around. As Doran, he comes in to try and save the play. The slicing maelstrom is pretty powerful. Everyone's golden, but DK are the most golden.
Maybe game 3. I don't even remember game 3, but like game 4 was the one where everyone was blaming him.
To be gentle, and they're gonna say absolutely not today, because we are top 3 in the LCK Cup.
All right, well that's game. Yeah, I think people are cringe. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. I think I've made my point, right? I think I made my point. Game 4, he got owned on smites. Game 4, he was the only player in the game. He was actually 10-0 on Zahen 1v9. Everyone else was running it, right? All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Doesn't it feel good to see T1 get creamed? Not really. I like it when T1's at an international, personally. I'm not a T1 fan, but I think T1 and like generally, I like having a final boss at an event. So like I like it when for EU when G2 is good, you know? Chat, what do you want to do between games? Oh, we gotta do a daily scrandle. Like, I like EU and G2 is good, right? Because it's something to, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Final boss is cool. Now, I feel like, yeah, I can't hate T1. I think, like, listen, I think it's completely fair to... It's not fair to just hate T1 because they're good. I think it's fair to dislike fans of people who are annoying, right? And you know what? If you dislike the team because of the fans, I can see that. Guys, pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug for $17.50 or a meatball sub. Or a meatball sub with on ciabatta. I don't know how you say that fucking... How do you say that? With shake. Oh my god, chat, which one? I mean the double cheeseburger fucks, no? Ah, it has to be double cheeseburger. That fucks. Okay, Hunter's chicken? Wait, I've eaten this. Wait, chat, I think I've eaten this. Wait, I've eaten this. Chat, I have lived in Hull before. I lived in Hull for 2 years of my life. No, 3 years. I've eaten this. It's good. It's bacon on chicken. And usually the chicken is roasted. It's a very English thing. And I've had a whole version of this. Maybe not this exact one. I've never watched football in Hull. But very similar I've had. It's good. It's really good. But it can be quite expensive. I think it's better. Chili beef loaded fries? Bro, this pepperoni pizza looks good, no? Guys, doesn't this pepperoni and sausage pizza look good? It's pepperoni with extra sausage, bro. So good. Bro, the cheese looks great. I'm getting that. What? What is this? Cheesy chips? Or hot honey? Are those sprinkles? What is that? Why have we got multicolored sesame seeds?
招财太空喵首登云顶，谁不想集齐一整套发财装备呢？现可扫码前往参与。
What is that? Sorry, I just have to check something.
好，
There we
说
go.
回到我们今天的
Hell no. What?
对阵上深圳 NIP。
Bro, I'm just wrong now. Oh, sausage roll. Yo, any Brits? Yo, any bruvs? Who could do with the Gregs right now? Yo, is anyone living in England right now? Guys, how much is a sausage roll now? Back when I was a student, I used to buy sausage rolls and steak bakes from Greg's. How much are they now? Are they super expensive now? You know this guy is English. Greg's is fucking shite, Lamau. From Greg's, they're £2, I'm pretty sure. Bro, no one likes sausage rolls. Why? I'm Irish. Alright, Sam Matthews. I used to get the square pizza slices. Nah, the square pizza slices in Greg's were garbage, dude. They were so garbage and dry. Hell no, you didn't get those. I'm gonna go with half a bacon cheeseburger. Dude, I just suck. I got 4 wrong in a row. I just got 4 wrong in a row. What the fuck? Why?
以前有过羁绊的，在同一个队伍效力的选手，对吧？也现在也是分别的来到不同的队伍去做队长了。是的。那看到25分钟的一个经济差哦，这当然，因为我觉得这个数据来说，可能对我们来说比较难去比较，是因为其实有分3个组别，对吧？比如说 LNG 其实是在整个涅槃的大王，但最后也可惜倒在了骑士之路的。
Is it really Silas? Wait, you're fucking insane.
NIP 都是25分钟领先，经济差会比较大的一个队伍哦。
是，感觉也是能体现出在各自的组别里面的进攻能力还是比较强。
Talia.
赛的一个统治能力
It's not Talia.
比较厉害的。那焦点
No.
是聚焦在2队的一个辅助选手昂跟卓身上啊。
是的，你可以看到在某些。
Should I go back and watch previous matches? The motivated one. You should probably just watch game one. Motivated one on YouTube. You're asking if you should rewatch last series. Just watch game 1, and that's how the entire series went. Akshan? It's not Akshan. Leona. No, it's not Leona. Malphite? It's not Malphite. No. Timo. It was Timo? Really? What the fuck? Lissandra. Gwen? Oh my god, true actually. The color palette is Gwen.
对，可能还是会考虑给阿萨姆拿到这种后期能够兜底的大盒。那包括说，其实
It's red. It's Noxass. Draven Darius. Wait, you guys are just so much better at this than me. I suck at this. Wait, I just fucking suck at this. Alright, what's this one? How is that Jace? Tell me how that's Jace right now, because 3 of you insta-type Jace. How? What do you mean you see it? Like, what gives it away? It's pink. You can see the hammer. What? Brown hair. Dude, how many characters have brown hair? Yeah, this one's obviously Tarek. This is Lissandra, no? This is... Leah? Kiana?
但你不可能说是 NIP 已经准备好去利用红色方来进入劣势的时候抢大龙啊！对，我们也有稍早
It's not Aatrox.
2队到我们的苏州主场啊！是的，来进行
Katarina? Oh my god.
也是带领着自己的队员们，然后
YouTube chat's joining. YouTube chat is asking me if I'm colorblind. What the fuck?
对吧？这走路感觉都带风的。
对，但对于 NIP 来说，至少我觉得第一
Oh, it's Cassio?
目标是完成了，对吧？因为已经
How do you spell Cassiopeia? Chat, I don't know how to spell Cassiopeia. Was I right? Is that how you spell it? Isn't this Gangplank?
表现比较
No.
惊艳嘛。那场在面对 IG 的时候也是3-1直接击败了 IG 嘛。
对，那就看看今天在面对还是在登峰
I don't know who this is, chat.
2的 BLG。
Is this Renekton? Oh my god, it's Renekton. No shot. What?
看完了之后眉头一皱，发现不对劲。所以说
Wait, I suck at this game.
双方实力的评定还要通过
Guys, I might get a coffee. I might one bang a coffee. Ugh. Talon? No, it's not. Jarvan? Wait, guys, you suck at this one.
精彩环节，我是小优，我们邀请到是标记的打野选手。
Not gonna lie,
招呼吧。
I died in game to partake in this.
那今天是
What?
你们
Focus on your
淘汰赛的
solo
首
queue
战
game.
嘛休赛
Is it
期
Xin Zhao?
目前的状态手感怎么样？你觉得是兴奋
What?
还是紧张多一些？
兴奋多一点吧。然后因为放假放的比较久嘛，然后回来的话就看比赛的整体情况打得好不好玩。
好，那今天呢是对于 NIP 的一个比赛嘛，他们其实在组内赛的后期是有连胜之势的，状态还不错。那今天针对于
This is
他们有
Ivan?
哪些准备和应对呢？
Nah.
我觉得 NIP 的下野这方面会做的稍微好一点吧，然后打他们的话，我觉得在下野方面的针对要做得好。
Bro is typing singed.
那现在
It's
你们赛场上
green. It's green. What do you want from me? This is TF.
同样呢，我们也邀请到了深圳 NIP 战队的中单选手。
That's Zach, right?
招呼吧。欢迎你啊！那时隔半个月迎来你们马年的首战了，休赛期大家调整的怎么样？有没有什么新的收获和启发？
Camille? Okay, I got one. Aurelian Soul. Really? Lissandra? What? Shen.
是的
I would never have gotten that.
迎来我们今天的一个淘汰赛的首战嘛。那么组内赛你们的表现可以说是厚积薄发型了。淘汰赛首战面对到标机在游戏。
Yeah, I'm reading YouTube chat suggestions as well. They're also good at this. Guys, what's this? Victor. What? Oh, this is obviously Lily, actually. I see that one. What's this?
也期待你们赛场的表现了，加油！
非常感谢小优以及两位选手给我们带来的。
Someone's saying Callista. It's not Callista.
他们能够在接下来的比赛
Zillion?
当中
It's Zillion. This is Zeri.
发挥。
This
那同时我们的
is...
现场也已经准备
What's
就绪
this?
了。接下来就让我们一起期待
Help!
今天这场精彩的对局。
This is set? Jesus, bro. Wow, this is a weird one. The colors are so distinct, no? Oh, I could see Vane's face. Actually, you're right. This looks like Minecraft Steve, no? What is this? Callista. Is it that obvious? What's this? Hecarim? Yorick. Do one yourself? I have! Akali? Oh, my preview's frozen. Sorry, guys. One sec. What is happening? There we go. This is Lilia, right? Malzahar!
BLG 冰勋 Viper
I don't know who this is.
队长
Chat, I need to pee and get a drink before the game starts, okay? So I'm just gonna put this on the screen just for 2 seconds. Give me 30 seconds, okay? 1 sec.
顾问 Care 阿萨姆队长卓，欢迎来到苏州高铁新城羊城国际电竞馆 LPL 第一赛段淘汰赛第2日第2场的比赛，标记对阵深圳 NIP 即将开始 ，LPL 无畏进巅峰。
后两支队伍登台完毕，也不知道各位观众老爷们已经有没有熟悉我们这第一赛段新增的这个我们的龙魂晶石，以及我们有一个第一赛段，因为去年的第一赛段我们是没有用这个银龙杯，对吧？但是我们今年是有银龙杯的，但它是一个特别的银龙杯，它叫做银龙杯觉醒，也放在我们这个舞台的正中央。
是的，像之前只有咱们这个决赛的时候才能摆在舞台上面。
对，等于是一个为了第一赛段啊去准备的一个为优胜者去准备的一个特别的版本的一个银龙杯啊。那当然我们也说到，两队的队长是佩戴的这个我们的龙魂晶石，因为如果淘汰赛在28号开始产生淘汰队伍的时候，就会将晶石给交出去了。
落败的一方的话，将会直接把自己的这个晶石送给对方，或者说这个嵌入到
我们那个龙魂举重当中，
对，
我们有个龙魂矩阵，对，在我们的这个银龙杯的下方啊。当然，我们刚刚也在赛前有聊到，就是 Knight 跟卓，其实两个选手，当然可以说是 Knight， 当然现在已经是我们整个 LPL 中单的一个顶梁柱，对吧？但是两位选手的在他们的成长的故事当中，其实是有一些 过去的一些羁绊的。
对，简单来讲的话，就是其实在2021年的时候 ，Knight 跟卓其实当时都是同时效力于 Top 这个队伍。那其实
Who do I ban?
的这个输出核心嘛，而卓哥当时
Yo, guys, Rory Top was low-key completely cheating at that game mode. Like, actually, no? I think Rory Top could do with a timeout. He's getting a solid 1 minute there.
比如说这个 LNG 啊，包括说这个
For sure cheating.
两队其实也不一定说都能够打出自己最巅峰的一个状态。
He knew every single one.
自己的4个新生代的队友结合磨合，然后互相配合之后
Every single one.
状态巅峰。
是，这隔了比较久的时间。
For sure, BLG are gonna limit test their shit comps, treating NIP as lab rats. We are 100% getting Knight Azir. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. Hang on, guys. My coffee's done. 1 sec.
善是满天星。那来看一看我们今天的第一小局的一个 BP 情况啊 ，BLG 是竞选首选。
这个板子就有点像之前那样了，也是左边的蓝色方，然后是竞选的首选，
直接把鳄鱼也搬了。
啊，点3版本其实比较大的变化就是感觉杰斯这个英雄。
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. What the fuck? Renekton ban game 1?
这个 Q 对野怪的伤害。
Renekton ban game 1? Really?
其实 NIP 的话。
I mean, this champ is just OP. Varus ban. We're not getting game 1 Varus into Ashe Seraphine this series, like every other series. So Ambessa Flex looks pretty OP. Vi's pretty OP. Rumble Yunora's gone. Ambessa Flex. Teams like Aatrox into this, but you can also do Pantheon. Okay, they just do Vi, so they just take the 2 best junglers, right? In my opinion, like they just go the Vi as well.
可能打到后面几局的时候，BLG需要注意一下孤傲选手的奇亚娜这种，但第一把可能就还是会出战士这种。
对，因为孤傲的位
So let's see.
是4-0啊。
What mids are open? Every mid is open, bro. There's Ryze. I don't think you want Azir on either side here. Azir on either side here is pretty wrong. I think Ryze is pretty OP here. Orianna's outright. Ori looks pretty OP in this game. I'm not sure what you draft though. I don't think you want to kill the flex of the Ambessa too. Azir Slam? I mean, I guess you could do... I've never liked Azir Vi that much because it's kind of vegan. Like, your early game's pretty weak. But maybe, some teams like it. Some teams like it. It's like, the problem with this, right, is that if you go Azir Vi versus Dive, it can be pretty hard to manage as the Azir. And also, again, your Azir Vi will be useless for a very long time. Pre-6 at the very least, right? It can be a bit spooky. Now, a goated draft would be a Ziggs. I would really love a Ziggs. I mean, we'll see if they do it, but I think it'd be fucking broken, I think, in my opinion. They could also do what? Yone draft? They're not going to do Yone. If they would have to lock different jungle for... Oh, they're doing the Ziggs. It's so OP, dude. It's so good, man. I don't like the Azir. I think the Azir blind is so hard to get convinced yourself of. And then you just have to match top. No, Renekton's out. You B1 Ambessa. Poppy. Oh, I hate Poppy into Ambessa. I think it's so ass. It's like a fake counter, but it's good against Pantheon as well. So there's like this value outside of the Ambessa lane. But generally, Ambessa just free scales in this lane. It's also Hoya's best champion, guys. So, let's see. You can't do Renata. There's no Renata lane you can do here. Like, I'm thinking of answers into the Vi, right?
BLG 已经开始在针对卓哥的英雄了。泰坦搬来的情况下，如果足够尊重，也是可以去考虑搬一下锤石。左边这种进场的英雄，如果被
you got Xayah into Vi. They don't range like crazy. I feel like playing Poppy into Xayah is annoying as fuck. You've still got your OP range champions, right? You've got Corki Nami. This is always a classic. You've got Ashe Seraphine. If you just want to Giga Fist bot lane, it can be like an arms race to bot lane. I always say this every single time. That's how it is. You ban Nautilus. You pick your range champion of choice. And there's like the whole thing of, do you go Ashe on 4 and then do you go Corki Nami into it, or do you break up Seraphine? Like, that's not great. Well, like, what's your plan, right? right? Usually in the LPL we see Ashe on 4 here, and they play Ashe Seraphine. Is this the upper bracket? It is the upper bracket. But, you know, it could be anything. We'll see. Cass is saying Aphelios. Why? Aphelios into Ziggs sounds fucking awful. There's the Ashe on 4, right? And then the question is, do you break up Seraphine or not? Or do you take, like, fucking Corki Nami? Or I guess Jin into Ashe makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Jin neutralizes Ashe, to be fair. No, you don't want... I don't like Caitlyn. It's like Jin MF can be picked into Ashe, yeah. Yeah, Jin range is super good too, and they have a lot of damage. Yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with this.
可不可以巴德啊？我的感觉，因为毕竟有位，对吧？来，
Bard, Jin Bard, yeah. And I just pick Seraphine, no? You just pick Seraphine. Pack it, put it in the bag. And now you've got good dive with like Vi plus Ashe Seraphine. Like this is so standard. This is so fucking standard. In the LPL now, it's like Giga meta. Is Knight the only Ziggs in the LPL? No, Hongq likes Ziggs as well now. He played it as well. Okay, so it's a pretty good Poppy game, I won't lie. Like, Poppy's quite tanky this game. Poppy is Hoya's best champion. It's an okay matchup in Demacia, but it's not amazing, right? Like, it's not a good matchup. It's fine. And it's got a decent amount of Poppy value. Azir's gonna get fucking fisted. Like, mid jungle is gonna struggle really, really hard versus Ziggs. Like, Ziggs fists and puts it all up on Azir all early game. And Vi can't help really early game either. He can't help at all. She can't help at all. Ashe Seraphine should win bot lane. So we'll see. Didn't Hongq underperform? No, Hongq did good. It's an interesting draft. Whose draft do I like better? Probably BLG will win no matter what. And I think BLG just wins. Why is Poppy only an okay match with Ambessa? Is only playable. Ambessa can sustain through lane. It sounds good, right? It sounds like everyone always says this, right? They think it sounds good because you could stop the dashes, but you can only do that once every so on. And Ambessa has shield and will just scale up. And then after Eclipse, it's like you really don't do that much. But it's Hoya's best champion as well, right? So I like it. Oh shit, Twitch, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I have to run ads, so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub, but I've got to run them now, otherwise you will. But I will say that top lane and bot lane will be hard. Early game. Oh, that's gonna be extra hard now. They just fucking one-shot Viper at level 1. Like, this is how the prios go, right? But Pantheon is stronger than Vi. Let's go Assam. Bro, I'm gonna be real. You're cheering for Ashe Seraphine. If Ashe Seraphine does not fist, there's something wrong. Oh my god, Zura just got like... Holy shit. Is Viper a huge upgrade from Elk? No. Elk is performing better than Viper so far in 2026. But Viper played better recently. Like, the last 2 series, Viper's been really good. So we'll see.
两边 AD 对拼起来的话，都是少一个，比如说屏障或者说治疗这种技能的，他们各自带的是进化跟疾走。
Bro, I fuck with the Ziggs so much, man. I think Ziggs is so good. I want my team to play Ziggs so badly. Yeah. So early game, it's gonna be fine, right? You just use your spells on Eski and don't dash in Poppy W, and then Poppy runs herself You have sustain with D-Shield and potions and cookies. You will have to recall at a certain point, right? But generally, like, Poppy's gonna be forced to go tier. And without W, you're not even winning. Oh, Q2 misses. Good sizer from Hoya. But yeah, generally, the mana issues are very annoying, like on Poppy, right? Like Poppies will run, for example, mana flow band. You see how Bin just blocks the poke with the shield, and it's like, yeah, you can block a dash, but yeah.
斌哥的对线还是值得信赖的，好吧？
Yo, Knight, you wanna land a fucking spell? But it's still really good. Shun can dive. What the fuck? I mean, it favors BLG, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't. I guess Pantheon's more chunk because he tanked tower. So, if Ambessa can defend this crab, it's nice. Ooh, wow. Bin didn't go to defend crab.
想来拼一下这个整勋，
勋的沉下来了。
Good E onto the Q, onto Guon's Q. That's a lot of Guon's damage. Bro, what is happening? This is mental. Ziggs just fists Azir, even with lethal tempo. Why are teams putting Viper on Jhin? So the reason why Ashe is good. Okay, listen. A reason why I really like it when Ashe Seraphine is locked in by a bad team is because the only picks you have into Ashe Seraphine are usually neutralizers, like Jhin or MF, and then it forces the really good AD carry to just take a neutralizing matchup that can't carry. Like, that's why I quite like Ashe Seraphine. You can also force enemy to go Jhin when you have a tank top. It's pretty good. But if you lock like a hyper carry into this, you just lose, mate. Like you can't play bot lane. Like you have to do this sort of thing. Ashe Seraphine's too oppressive.
感觉巨好用啊，这个就拉扯这一块儿。
不练三骑兵，两边的打野也是回到野区正常发育。
但上路这边兵哥是一条命在打两条命。
He just doesn't dash.
第一条命45刀了，还没有。
你看这兵哥还没有进入到那个高速抖动的状态。
对，
行，没压力呢这会儿。
回家，身上还有。
Yeah, thanks for follows, guys. Ice on fire, and you appreciate it. If Ice on Fire, if you lock Draven into Ashe Seraphine, I think you're going to be quite miserable. No, the best lanes into Ashe Seraphine. Nice play. Hoya's on his one trick. The best lanes into Ashe Seraphine involve any form of Nautilus lane. Right? Any form of Nautilus lane. And then that's why Nautilus is banned like so often. Right? By the team picking it as well. Guon has nothing. Good gank onto mid with the shuffle at the vibe, but there's... Knight has to flash, so they can regank later with shuffle. They need to cover that if you're on the side of BLG. Someone said you take away the nameplates, it's definitely NIP win. Yeah, I mean, I could see that angle too. I think NIP can win this game if like they're even skill, but the problem is I'm accounting for the fact that it's BLG, you know? And it's not like BLG's draft's horrible, right? Top lane will scale and mid lane matchup is a fisting sesh. But Knight's win rate on Ziggs is 100%? Yeah. Well, I don't know about 100%. If it is, that's pretty cool, but I know he always wins on it. Good early Drake, though. I mean, you'd expect it with Ashe Seraphine. Do you see how Ambessa plays trades, guys? He just S-keys after every spell. He doesn't dash. He doesn't give Poppy a window to W. Oh, nice. I said thank you to a bot for giving me a follow. Appreciate it.
炸弹人最多丢个大，
而且他进去之后有可能会被坚定风采到自己出不来，被附地。
就这把看他的大招怎么用，而且这把大招比较稳定的控野只有一个攀升的 W， 但这个 W 的晕眩时间其实没有那么长。
Yeah. Shun's gonna have to play behind Knight a lot because once Azir has ulti, Vi will have ulti as well. They're just gonna look to shuffle on mid. The thing is they have Panth Global though, so I just feel like if they wait for Pantheon, he has to be behind. Because if Pantheon is waiting with Global, I think Ziggs is dead before he comes down. What happened to IG? Oh, I love this. I love this. This is something I want my bot lane to do. Like, they pull the melee minions so that the wave crashes further out. I think it's so good.
会比 on 来的先上6。
对 on 还差半关。硬推吧，就推完了。
Sorry, I have to find stuff to show my team, otherwise I'm not useful.
但是其实压不了东西。
对。
那这样至少也让对面没有。
Good wave manipulation by Viper, chat. Like I want to show my team there is like it's good wave manipulation by Viper to auto the melee as there's a crash under tower, because then you pull the melee out further deeper into the lane. Right? It's like a thing that you do top lane as well. You pull the melee out to here, and then the wave meets in the middle, rather than the wave meeting over here. Basic wave management? It's not basic.
一定也是尽可能的不会让兵军吃到这个，这应该
一直在用自己的被动换血。好呀，这个对线不错呀。主要这个线其实让兵哥蛮难受的，就推又推不进去，就一直卡在这个塔前，自己又怕被抓。
对，就卡了2个远程兵，
还没有眼去放。主要他这个血线有点暧昧，真的。再点个被动，感觉后仰要起插心了。他这种位置玩一下容易把自己玩死。对。
Yeah. Matchup's getting a bit annoying. This could be a long game. I mean, yeah. It's just the fact that they have Azir Vi, right? It's very slow. It's very slow. They haven't looked for a shuffle mid yet. Ziggs is perma under tower. Oh, wow. He doesn't go tier on Poppy. Did he just recall TP back? Yeah, wow. Almost every Poppy that I've seen, right, goes tier Sundered Sky. Rather than just Sundered Sky Raw Dog, because you have mana issues. You run versus Shields. One of your YouTube shorts came on my feed recently. Oh, hell yeah.
但是这样的话，打一只可能对面也得来了。上路其实波比魏血的指甲虫，
魏好像都没想来，
不来吗？
魏好像已经
主要波比上路这个线，感觉真得来一下吧。
Level 6 is they've got Bard move, so it doesn't matter whose level 6 is better topside. Ooh, nice cleanse. Nice try. Nice try. They forced the flash of. Wow, that hits. Don't skill check Viper. Yeah, Viper plays the 1v2 well. He paths to the heal, but Seraphine ults on the heal, and then he has to flash it. But it's still a good flash pop onto Viper. I also like the Bard ulti into the Vi ulti interaction, so they've got good peel for Viper later on too.
好越塔的，就是2越1直接越你的那种应付。
对，哎，但这样有个问题啊，就是这一波其实卓是把自己闪现交了，那下一波其实潘森有大的情况下，配合巴德一个大是有机会的。
就下路这里可以过来尝试去击杀辅助。
是的，因为目前看来上路好像铜墙铁壁。
I think you'll
得看 BLG 下一条龙打的决心了。
625 completion on Eclipse, right? It costs 625 gold generally. So he should have it soon. He gets a tower plating. NRP can win at this rate. I mean, the early game's going as expected when you have Seraphine Ashe, right? And you didn't break bot lane with Pantheon in any way. I thought a play that they could make early was like finding a Pantheon gank bot. Like sometimes you'll see like a 3 count or something like this, you know? But they didn't, so they just get bullied bot lane. I mean, Viper also got chunked to half. Level 1. It's just Ashe Seraphine. Alright, we have Eclipse top lane. And it's still not going great, so it's Eclipse versus Sundered. Good chunk. Flash for flash. And a crystal proc. And a chunk. Ker's gonna have to recall. He has no TP. This should be BLG's dragon, no? Oh, Ker's staying. I thought Ker would recall. Oh my god. I thought this would be BLG's dragon. I feel like it still is. No? Cleanse onto the Ashe slow. They pop the flash onto Ashe. Good Bard ulti to stop the Vi engage. Yeah, GG. Oh, he gets it before the Poppy ulti comes down. Oh my god. I don't know how we're in a situation where Poppy's getting chunked so low. Very surprised. Bin ulted? Usually, the way I see the interaction is like Bin... Ambessa's usually ulti to cancel the Poppy ulti, like... Right, like CC, but he must have found like a really big chunk. We didn't see it. Say the line? No. Not yet. I mean, I already said it, guys. I said it was going to be a 6-0 day. Like... It is what it is. Good send. I just worried because they're playing with a chunked Azir and they have Bard ulti global and it just negates this. Then they use so many cooldowns. Assam is just in Narnia. Hell, bro, I'm surprised he doesn't flash this. Like he could just flash there, no? Or maybe he gets portaled on? Yeah, maybe he just gets portaled on. He has to flash to his team. I don't know, bro. Oh god. So he gets a really, really good trade. What the fuck is my Poppy is Wing at Ambessa to get move speed to run and buckler him. What the fuck is Hoya?
斌哥说了，我在那条路不允许我这么晃。沙皇没有闪现的，大星陨落下来，哎，好推，好推啊，这个。哇，这给他走了。
What website do you use for the LPL? This is Billy Billy. Who's your favorite top laner as a former professional top laner? I think my favorite top laner right now is Xiaoshu. Let's pick onto mids. They pick Viper on mids with Vi ulti. Pretty hard to step up versus Vi Ashe, I guess. Oh! Oh my god! I blinked. I didn't see what happened. Fucking painful.
就看这个头归属是谁了。
是的，全是组合技啊，而且这打着打着，现在直接2000的领先了。
Oh, did he have? Oh, okay. And now they get Dragon. Could they not satchel bot lane? I was looking at bot lane tower HP as well.
但这个英雄吃头其实感觉作用没那么的大，比较难毒 C 吧，这个英雄。
但这把因为碰了2条龙，所以说这把要拖的话，其实 NIP 是有资本。
They get satchel bot lane. They're gonna look to. And then they get first blood tower gold as well.
要做到的就是在后面一些时间的发育里面要限制一下他。
后下这感觉是在勾引啊。
有身后有2只
2兄弟，这看到了都。
Bro, they've seen.
斌哥还不走吗？
秒锤接剑。哦，龙泉鬼步直接扭开，被接到了。再给一个
He can't move though.
斌哥举起来，还有技能吗？
Does he have? He has a clip shield now, but it's too late. I think Vi is cooked. Hello, Black Dragon. How you doing? Why does BLG not like to stack Drakes? Oh my god. You can't versus Ashe Seraphine. Like, Ashe Seraphine's so fucking hard to stack Drakes against, right? It's not free. Hello, Tiv. How you doing? I can't wait for NLC today.
节奏还是非常好的。
BLG熟悉的这个推塔的节奏要运起来了。
选到炸弹人就最想要的就是这种画面。
对线齐完以后，其实经济的领先还是比较大的。所以说，只是龙的节奏现在是快不起来，因为劣势方的 NIP 是拿了2条小龙。
If you lose to Ruddy, go bald.
下路这个萨勒芬尼艾希没打出什么水花来呀，这到了中期，这巴德开始动起来了，就要反转了。
主要确实，萨勒芬尼没有办法跟巴德来比这个游走的速度。
Okay. They've got Ziggs into Poppy. I can't think of it. It sounds so miserable. And also, Azir seems so susceptible to Ambessa. If he just gets ulted, it'll be off-ult, I guess. They're lane ganking Knights. If they get the Vi ulti on him, Knight can't satchel away because of Poppy W. It's pretty good. You need to be more toxic to farm Dom's viewers. I don't think Dom's toxic to his viewers. He seemed really happy to be streaming yesterday, and he was like interacting with them a lot. Oh, good Mikhails. Good Mikhails. Cleanse Mikhails.
猫猫这个技巧实施可以成功几次？
我不出这装备。
Crystal Satchel.
你一般是被射就给了。
猫皇巴德出肉的。
主要我那个 AD 是瑞万博呀，不用出这装备。
我的问题是吧？
就你自己有金身，你能反应过来。
可以。
上路的外塔最后也是被奈特给定点爆破给吃掉。奈特现在已经是对位领先了，有2000块钱了。
Dom is so good at analysis. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, to be fair, he's coaching rank 1 team in NA right now, right? It wouldn't make sense for him to not be. He was my favorite coach streamer last year too. He's kind of the GOAT. Like, I would watch him for the LPL and stuff, right? Now, if you think about this game, if you think about this, Poppy is kind of useless this game. Yeah. Not really, but I know what you're saying. Dragon stacking or gold lead? Would you prefer dragon stacking every single time? But usually you have a gold lead and you could stack drakes because you have strong lanes anyway. So it's like that, you know? Like that's the meta. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that's why. I was like, why are we raw dogging an Ambessa ulti onto a Poppy with such a tiny hitbox? But we had Poppy, Pantheon ulti as well. Dom insults viewers who are dumb. Yeah, I mean, I just ignore dumb messages generally, or I bring them up for content. Good pick with Ash Arrow. They had no Mikhails, and Mikhails wasn't around anyway. So. Okay, well, we're trying to dive mid lane. Bro, I think Bin is just gonna 1v9 this. Like, Bin is so fucking Thanos. Oh, it's crazy. I feel bad for Guwon, bro. He's trying. He's made good ganks mid. Man, LPL jungle is so stacked. Bro, Assam is just getting W'd under tower, raw dog. Like, it's so illegal, no? Like, how are we just getting W'd under tower like this? Jin snared under tower for free? What the fuck did On just do? On! Are we good? Okay, he's fine. We didn't Vi ulti. Why? Why haven't we Vi ulted? We didn't want to Vi ulti the Bard here? Maybe he didn't want to be kidnapped? But he just died without sending Vi ulti on the Bard who just took Portal in, no? You just fucking one-tap him every time, I feel like. Why did he not do that? Help! Oh my god! Dude, I think we're in for 3 of these games. Oh my god, chat. My 3-0 NIP prediction is in danger. NIP will win 3-0 easily. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, side lane matchup is cooked on both sides. I think they've got to make side lane plays. Ooh, they are. Good chain CC. They just can't move. Ash Arrow, Poppy W, Poppy E. Like, this is the thing though, right? Every time they want to kill Ambessa, they got to send numbers. Otherwise, Bin gets perma push. Wait, hang on a minute. If Bard dies here, there's a Nash. Here comes the shuffle. It's a really good shuffle. Ow, oh my god, hang on a minute. NIP's kind of cooking them. Guwon lives. Can they do Nash? They've got Ash and Azir DPS. Get the plant, no? Bro, chat, wait, hang on a minute. There is a honey fruit here. Take the honey fruit, go. Maybe they can't do it versus Ziggs. Maybe they don't want to attempt Nash versus Ziggs, but I feel like they can. Yeah, maybe they can't versus Ziggs. Maybe they can never do it anyway. You know what? Maybe they get one tapped off cooldown. You know what, chat? You know what? I take it back. Okay, you know what? I'm a massive Kappa penis. After seeing what just happened mid, yeah, okay. I mean, the thing is, right, chat, listen. Okay, the logic is, right, when you're probably gonna lose, I mean, you have to take the opportunities, no? I think there's a way to navigate the poke 3v5 or play to turn. Maybe they have no turning tools. You know, maybe I'm just a fucking Kappa penis. Yeah. Maybe 3v5 still not enough. I just don't know if you get a better opportunity than that, you know?
而且 BLG 现在的走位其实有点想直接弄这个大龙，就找机会你红区杀一波，然后直接打大龙。
I was somewhat expecting bot ulti on that, but they're just going to play winning sides. Go catch top, go catch bot. They're showing 3 lanes now, which means that it could be an engage from NIP, but they're not going to pull the trigger. Right, because the Zig's top, he's not going to join the fight. And Bessa's bot, he's not going to join the fight.
中路左侧河道
被找到机会了，有点玩出问题了。今天挺稳的，
他容错很高啊！疾风的秘籍换了净化，有治疗，然后有干锅，很难死。一个大招金沙皇上会有留下一行，
但想来拆上内，
摸一下可以炸掉有一剑。
Dude, Bard champs to rat. Fucking dodges Ash Arrow with. Help! Yo, Benita Marie, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. But you guys have been so supportive recently.
面对左边对于自己野区的掠夺，好像 NIP 没有任何的还手之力。
这把只有兵哥还没玩到游戏，好吧？
单杀了一次，
对，单杀
小玩了一波，
两枚上路都没玩到吧？兵哥现在就是1v1，
但 BLG 这25分钟不到，奈特的帽子已经补出来了。
Viper? What is happening?
留住了，但队友还比较远，
还要再追下去。兵哥来了，我来玩游戏了。
大黄星宇下来，然后你没有压到，
还有举，兵哥举吧，直接举阿萨姆，有点难受了，阿萨姆闪现都交不出来，
盖了一个太阳圆盘，后亚锤走了兵哥，大家 BLG 兵线也没来，先后撤一下，回去打大龙了。
这会奈何
的 GG。
点子了呀！而且这波感觉卓哥有点没把握。
Yeah, that's game. They do have enough damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter what champions have; they always have Nash up. Guwon is dog shit. I don't think that's fair. I don't think Guwon has very much to work with. I won't lie. He tries to land the Q here. If he lands it, he can one-shot Viper maybe. He just misses, bro. Like sometimes, you know, chat. Even in football, Ronaldo misses free kicks. You know what I mean? Like it's like that. I don't know anything about football. I'm gonna assume that analogy makes sense. You know, sometimes you miss.
还是需要拿那种中野前期打架强的，尝试通过前期去建立一些优势，因为你运不过对面。
这把主要还是要希望中野。
Like sometimes
3-0嘛，对吧
？Sometimes you miss games. You know, and attempts. Now talk about Rooney.
就弄不了这个爆弹人，
就俩人也不太熟。
对。 国王在绕了，这个位置绕过来，只有一个熏啊，熏有复活甲，
对，熏一个人带中，
而 BLG 已经非常。
Yeah, I think they should have started Nash. When they had the 3v5, there was Zig's poke, but I think they had to start Nash and try and navigate it somehow. They weren't going to get a better opportunity than that. They had a Zir damage, like, they had to try. I would have sent it every single time. Yeah, that's game. Guwon's got a flank. My Vi is flanking, but the Nexus is exploding. Yo! Oh no. Yeah, that's a GG. Okay, guys, you guys are saying Ronaldo also always misses free kicks. Who doesn't miss free kicks? Who lands every free kick? Messi, Beckham, Pirio. Chovy doesn't miss free kicks. More of a penalty situation, TBH. Chat, in football, is a penalty considered kind of free or no? Like, who's at better odds? The goalie defending it at a short range or the kicker? It is 90% free, should be free, because it's really hard for the goalie. 85% chance.
未跟沙皇那个连体击没有给到奈特的一个发育压力，没有让沙皇拿到人头去拿到对位上的领先，就像猫猫说，这把你感觉这个沙皇有点隐身掉了。
Okay, so sometimes you miss a penalty.
就中期还没见到人了，已经残了，然后上路又被单杀，然后下路这把对线组合也没打出压制力。
对，下路就是
Interesting.
对吧？但打团的时候，后面上中眼的经济已经崩掉了。
You know, in basketball, I know nothing about basketball, but when you get the chance to just free throw into a hoop, is that the equivalent to a penalty?
好的，感谢季
And is it like the same odds?
率先恭喜BLG拿下了第一局比赛的胜利。其实前期的2、3分钟，
That's harder.
双方打的还是非常激烈的，在3分钟就爆发了2个击杀。那后续双方也是互相试探，但都点到为止，经济依旧保持持平。来到了11分钟 ，NIP 这边率先的去打破了僵局，在小龙团发起了进攻。
And I guess the equivalent here for rugby would be when you get a try and then you get to kick in between the bars, right?
经济领先。 尽管 NIP 在前期是率先拿下了2
Shaq legendary 40%. Look up NBA free throw percentages. NBA free throw percent per player. Free throw percent is 78%. Football penalties are 82%. You don't watch football and basketball, but you watch rugby. I used to play rugby at school, right? Like I was a winger. Because I was fast. NBA free throws? Bro, ain't no way he's a basketball player and his last name is Ball. What?
那一波其实是先换掉了嘛，就是辅助，我记得是换掉了勋，对吧？勋是被巴德那个先被
Look for Shaq.
然后巴德给了一个金，然后金完以后那一波，但那一波其实是一个4打4，下半部的4打4嘛，但那波其实打得很亏，就阿萨姆最后留下来，然后一个人往那个
Shaquille O'Neal.
记得那一波，我感觉
52.7% free throw average. Is that good?
就朝圣那波兵不在，然后上路
Is that high?
然后中路是炸弹人小优，但是波比已经能推得过来了，但是未选择去打石头人。
No, it's bad. Chat, could you do better?
其实我觉得那波就是那个石头人别吃，因为他也有对面的视野嘛，直接过来打的话，那波是有机会的。
他知道那个潮虫被拉了。
对，他是选择放。
Yes, for sure. Yes.
差一点波比自己还出事。
哎，并且我很认同，就是他不是说我刚去。
Is it really that bad? What the fuck?
到6，然后吃完红的情况下，没有过来直接看那个潮虫。
虽然说现在的潮虫
Chat, could I do better?
没有那么的重要，但就是可能对猫猫视角来说，那波是你可以施压或者是把团打。
52% free throw is like if Faker missed half of cannons. Really? Maybe, probably no.
第二个就是你又把这个2条潮虫，
我说了就是这一波，对吧？我刚刚说的。
But then why doesn't he just do better?
操作的更好的一些的，他按的一个很果断的一个 Q 啊。两位老师也要来这个投出自己的一个 MVP 的一票哦。
我这票给
He's too big.
那也是奈特吗 ？CAT。
He didn't care.
毛毛还在想，考虑想给巴德。没事，再想一下。那这边陈默老师的票已经先到给到挂到刚刚这个伤害特别高的这个炸弹人啊。
Best goalie of all time.
可能欧恩确实在整场比赛里面
我给昂一票。
给
football
的一票是中单，一票是辅助。
对吧？说实话，都打得挺好的。 对吧？这种时候就是其实。
Chat, who's the best goalie of all time? Who's the GOAT?
这技能对吧？这潘森也算个 bug。
Is it Van der Sar?
又是那个炸弹人的大招。
对。
It is Van der Sar.
这一波是 NIP 终于找到了一点点机会啊。
对，在野区里面。
Onana. Neuer. Or Van der Sar. Bro, I feel like I'm learning so much. Aragon, what do you think about kicking in American football? I know nothing about American football. The only thing I know about American football is that they have to get as far as they can. And then the fight, the run is stopped once they can't move anymore or something. Right? Like in American football, the whole point is to travel as far as you can every time or something like this. I don't know how it works.
然后自己都知道自己要被开掉，要被留住了。
对，只要走到那个位置。
Can I get your take on what you linked in Discord?
就还在绕，就正面眼看
Let me look.
打起来了，还在绕，但是确实没办
Let me
法，
look.
劣势太大。
就你想开对面的同时，其实 BLG 早就想开你了。
对 ，BLG 早就想弄你了。
What did you link? What did you link? What did you link? Chat, my tummy's rumbling. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What is this? Does he take Hex Flash into J4 ulti and just Hex Flash out? No shot. That's so fucking stupid. Are you a United fan? I am a United fan. I don't know what to think of this. It's fucking dumb. I feel like combos come out quicker than this normally. You know, so you'd get interrupted. That's what this combo is saying. That's what the chat is saying. The comments. He tilts the shit out of his opponents? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm not commenting if it's good or bad. I just think usually, like, Jarvan ulti combos come out faster with the duo, you know? But I guess, like, on Raw Dog Jarvan ult's pretty good. It's smart. Like, it's so obvious, but it's smart, you know? Alright, what's my team saying? Okay, there we go. Alright, chat, what do we do between games? What do we do between games? Also, guys, the only knowledge I have of American football as well is that movie. I've already talked about this before recently. That one movie. I don't know what it's called anymore. You know what I mean? The Longest Yard or something? That's it. Is this Victor? Cogmore. I ain't playing this no more. I've done this too much now. Alright, what am I doing?
我觉得也非常的合理，所以就是4-2-2的一个票型分布嘛。因为这把熏的一个节奏一直也都是相当好的。
对，几次关键的一个大招，包括前期对于下路的这个保护。
Chat, is it worth watching C9 highlights? I kind of want to watch C9 highlights. Are they worth it? I'm curious.
没有去选择，比如说2锤这种可能自己在建议组里面胜率比较高的，也看看第
二
局会有什么样的一个变化。我们让刚刚来跟我们说一下下一局的优先选择题的优先选择。
They smash up to you, yeah, but I feel like.
在这里呢，也是先恭喜 Knight 选手获得了第1局比赛的 MVP。在下一局的比赛当中 ，NIP 优先选择 BP 首选 ，BLG 选择地图蓝色。
You should watch FlyQuest Griffin highlights. I just haven't seen any LCS. I've been meaning to. I just haven't. I started watching basketball because I got sick of the diving in football. True. Alright, chat, lock in.
TCL X11H 领耀 QD Mini LED 电视，纯净画质，细节尽显，细腻光影，丰富明暗细节，典藏级影像体验。TCL 战马新装，能量焕新，战马能量型维生素饮料。年轻人喜欢的中国能量饮料，英雄联盟职业联赛官方合作伙伴，醒神好喝，当然战马。
Guys, please. Why are you so bad? Oh my god, it's tilting me. It's tilting me. Oh, the preview is frozen. I can't draw anymore. I can't draw anymore. There's like nothing else I could do. Like, how can you as a community be so dumb? Can you stop saying poo and shit? It's not that. Oh my god, the worst part is the chat. You guys you've got it already. You already have it. Like, a lot of you have already guessed it. But it's just like you haven't done it right. You haven't guessed it correctly. Squatted!
汰赛的比赛。走。
Why is there past tense words?
来现场玩游戏打卡，还可以抽取精美礼品哦。新年快乐！新年快乐！新年快乐！
How did you get that so fast? Yeah, it's a router. Wait, actually, it's a pretty good drawing, no? Good job. I can't say. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to butcher your name. Ass drawing. Anyone who flames my drawings is banned. What do you mean, cannon? Yes, it's a cement mixer, obviously. Bro, cannon, bro. What the fuck? What is that? I don't know what this word is. Sorry, guys. I have to Google. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is that? What? Bro, like this is NSFW if I draw this. I cannot draw that. I am not chat. I am not doing girdle. I'm glad I didn't Google what that was on stream. I would have been banned. I'm doing this word.
欢迎各位继续收看2026英雄联盟职业联赛第一赛段淘汰赛的比赛直播。接下来即将进行到
Alright, this one's gonna be really easy and obvious. Like,
目前的比分为BLG1比0 NIP， 再次欢迎大家的观看，也非常感谢我们的前方特派员10月给我们带来的现场视频。
it's just so obvious.
那在我们今天的第二局比赛
win. Yeah, I know. All I do is win. I'm very like, good job. It's so obvious you get it straight away.
赛事打分，留下你的独特见解，共同见证选手们的辉煌瞬间。马志福来2月礼赠即将收官，累计积分可领取龙马烈焰爱心马到成功真彩，还有更多真彩。
You lost with Chemtexol. I actually lost with Hextexol,
没
Jace.
有领取奖励的召唤师们可要抓紧时间喽！英雄联盟手游携手品牌代言人周杰伦共创全新音乐概念皮肤告白气球现已上线，扫码下载游戏解锁。
How do I draw this? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
LPL 战队队服超多电竞福利等你领取。 新春喜庆依旧，峡谷烽烟再起。登录英雄联盟客户端，前往活动中心银龙征程活动页，输入限时口令码“辞旧迎新”，即可解锁好礼，最高可获得比尔吉沃特英雄青花瓷系列皮肤。
I don't know how to. Yeah, black hole, bro. Like I don't know how I draw this.
新年好运，祝所有
That's so hard, no?
全开上大分。
Is that good? It's not bad, right? I don't think that's bad. That's really hard.
第2场 BO5就在刚刚，其实3位解说老师有提到过，在第1局的 BP 当中 ，NIP 选出了自己。
Black hole is yellow. Yeah, but like it often has like spirals around it, right? I didn't know how to do it. It was hard.
打出的一个效果。那即将来到的就是我们第2局的一个 BP 环节，3位解说老师又有什么建议可以给到他们的呢？
我觉得第2局 NIP 毕竟来到了首选位嘛，他的 BP 在边位上面来说，当然会比上一局来的舒服一些，对吧？因为上一局自己还是扛到了我们说的候选位，必须扛了发条跟兰博，对吧？因为其实发条这个英雄，我觉得
Someone says Jesus.
从点2版本解放出来了，对吧？就是当然
You can't see the black hole. There's the gas around it and the light being sucked in. Yeah.
前2局现在看起来还是会继续在边位上。
感觉 BLG 也有可能会把这个英雄放到班位上，因为其实对于这个中野配
Go on, chat, lock in.
队伍来讲
Lock in, please.
发条配合上后面有可能掏出来的这种梦魇，是有可能对你的这个 C 位造成。
How does this?
甚至我有可能觉得 Care 这边自己变，因为 Care 发条一直用的都不是那么的多，
他还是擅长去玩狐狸啊、阿卡丽、岩雀这种英雄。
对，
而且
还有兔子。
主要第1把看下来，感觉最大的压力就是还是 NIP 在面对 BLG 的时候，就是这个对线。 对吧？有点顶不住。
就你上路的对线是一个问题，对吧？
It's actually such a good drawing, no? And this is so fucking good. A pheasant.
下路你选到那种压制的，你也压。
That's pretty good. That's pretty. What the hell is that word? Wait, I have to Google it. I have to Google it.
但有点不能接受啊。
What is that?
在这个寒冰萨勒芬尼这一方来说
I have never heard of this in my life. Not once. Oh, what?
这种组合其实你选的时候，肩上还是有一些担子的。
Oh, what? Yo, this might be the last one we do, because I feel like you're not going to get it.
但这个组合我还是觉得说你不像别人说那种过去有些版本的卡列是你下路没有优
就
等于
点了，
你就
What the
但
fuck?
这个组合我觉得是他中期没有打出，因为我看了最近很多寒冰杀勒分，就我们还是不能忘记寒冰的中期找机会的能力，对吧？就隔壁朋友 LCK， 我们看到很多场比赛是劣势，我中间的时候连续2、3根箭，
靠神箭来救命，
就找到了那种我中间劣势的时候翻盘的那种可能。
主要也看组合吧，你像现在打都这些软辅之后，他第一件只要这个干锅一出，其实就没什么用了。就之前最早掏出来的时候，我感觉那会儿可能就是大家可能好久没打了，
所以我就要设这个炸弹人。就是你去看那把就faker是怎么被射的，我记得那把李哥吃了3发箭吧，
就打 DK 那场，
对，各种箭，你知道吗？就是有箭就往那个faker身上射。
What the fuck?
中路也是有机会找到那个炸弹人，
因为这是炸弹人啊，对，有一波死的就是在中路偏右侧。
That's the best I got, chat. That's the best I got. I have no clue. You got that? What the hell is a sour sop? What the hell is a sour sop?
对，炸弹人自己单方面都领先了2、3千的经济了。
对，然后他们好想拔掉那个中外，你想想看，2个都是在那个中外塔出事，
然后死的都是阿萨姆。
对，然后
Is that good?
起不来了啊。
What is this? Nah, bro. These words are so dumb.
这个阵容其实比较合理的，他们得
Aww.
自己比较擅长的地方，就是打这种中野的对拼。
That's kind of cute. Yeah, that's kind of cute, chat.
你被兵哥这样
I have to make the background black, otherwise I can't draw it.
给你圆不过去，主要那波被单杀的角度太怪了，对吧？就那波，我感觉他 W 就算给他壁咚到了，那个兵哥的血量也不是你能杀的那个血量。
就感觉很生气的情况下往前走，然后被兵哥找到机会反追。
主要兵哥说平常都是我这么打对面的，对吧？你这
就什么意思？你过来把那个 W 在我脸上按了，那我得弄你了呀。我为什么前面都弄不了波比，就是因为你有一个坚定风采啊。
对。这回给到侯雅要调整好自己的这个心态，别被上一把影响了。
但没事 ，BO5嘛，这个调整空间还是大。
如说有没有机会给侯雅来一把维鲁斯？他是最喜欢玩上单维鲁斯的嘛。
现在维鲁斯确实强度很高啊，
但点3也是小削了一点啊。
对，数值上稍微小调了一点，但是说实话，维鲁斯这英雄就选到了，其实没那么好赢。虽然自己玩的挺爽的，但经常就是玩着玩着就输了。而且
就是这个英雄还是不太好去搭阵容。
对，就是你选维鲁斯，再加上现在版本下路都是软辅。
It's so cute, chat. It's actually so cute.
我感觉就是比如
What the fuck?
就猫猫说的那种，就因为我懂猫猫，也就是没前排嘛。
对。
但其实你看现在别的赛区的
I've never heard of the word though. I don't know how else to draw it either.
对吧？比如蝎子、猪这种，
大树。
对。
It's a very long boy.
而且包含永恩，对吧？永恩这个版本又加强。就如果你
加强点 Q 的伤害，
对，因为你永恩如果是中单坐镇中单，那你打野位这边就是可以输，
就合理的出数了。
这些对。
Yeah, it's an ermine. Yo, chat, quickly before we get to draft, this is what an ermine looks like. Bro, look at that shit. What? It's like a Pokemon.
玩狼舞的话，还是这个鳄鱼不能放的。
对，因为后亚的鳄鱼第一赛段是4-1嘛。对。就我觉得对于第一局，我看 BLG 他其实是有去看这个 NIP 这边做了比较好的一些。
Are we just making up words now? Shut up. Bro, if you're banned, say so. They are dangerous as fuck. There is no shot you could tell me that little fucking weasel is dangerous. Bro, you sound like my school teacher who was telling me that a goose is gonna break my legs.
这个是英雄劣势，没办法的，这个是打团的。
有可能对我来说，这个英雄也
Like, dude, you're just lying.
打不到团很难受，就你遇到个炸弹人，有力使不出。
这把第2局也很关键啊，感觉有机会去搞一个恶锤出来了。
Geese can break your legs, not ours.
这里开不开？因为第1局赢也是进到了边位里面。
上把 Viper 的这个进。
Come on, BLG, wrap it up.
就功能性，对吧？虽然说也有比较多的阵亡，他就把一个功能性给打出来了。
把自己的子弹打完，华彩放完，然后就在一个
wrap it up. Yo, make it a swift 3-0, yeah? Don't fuck up, thank you. Bro, I'm so surprised they just got a 0 dog like that. Kinda crazy. But the good thing for BLG is that now Azir's been taken away. They don't have to draft it for night. It's good. Have I got scrims today? Yeah. I'll make it on time for scrims. In fact, I'm going to be so early for scrims probably that I might even have time for a nap, which is pretty nice. Alright, chat, we're in draft. Everyone lock in. Rise, Varus, Xin Zhao, or Rihanna. What is open for B1s? Rumble is open, Nico is open. Usually Rumble is Giga go-to. Varus is gone, Yunara's up. These are like the Giga picks, I think. But Rumble's always the best. Here's Yunara. So now it's Nico Rumble. Is there anything else? No, Rumble's gone. Isn't Nico just a B1 here? The problem is Karma's open, so maybe you don't want to do it. What the fuck do you B1 here? I mean, it's just Nico, but Karma's up, so I don't really like it. It feels underwhelming. I don't know what I'd B1 here. I'd have to think about it. Oriana, Azir, Aurora. Aurora. Lots of teams do this when they don't know what to do and like mid's pinched. It's like the 5th best mid, 4th best mid. And then they go Nico. Then you can get Karma on. Aurora top? I mean, it's Aurora flex, right? It's Aurora flex. Okay. Maybe Aurora's just that good. Okay, anyway, Nico J4, interesting. You could do Wukong Aurora comp. What else is open? Pantheon Xin is all gone. Nocturne is open. Wukong. Like, Wukong Aurora is a classic, right? Because you have so much AoE. They're gonna do Corki Nami Slam? Just drop jungle? You just do Corki Nami? Wow, you do Corki and drop Nami. No shot you drop Nami here. You do not pick some random bullshit. You have to pick Nami. Yeah, okay, good. And then, otherwise you get pinched on support versus Nico, and it's not good. Nico Kai'Sa. I think Nico Kai'Sa, is it strong enough versus Corki? I don't think so. Sivir has a better matchup into Corki. Ezreal has a better matchup into Corki as well. Ezreal with Lethal Tempo beats Corki. So I like Ezreal the best. Okay. And then this side should probably... I mean, if you're pinching mids, it's like Syndra, right? It's the classic. I mean, you got Victor, you got Syndra. I like setup though. The problem is I like setup, so I like Syndra the best. Night Syndra incoming? I mean, yeah, but like it's an obvious ban too when you got an Aurora, right? Like you can pinch junglers here. So if you're pinching junglers, what's open? Kiana's open for Guon. You've got, I said Nocturne, you've got Wukong, right? I think Kiana, Nocturne, Wukong are the best. I would probably worry about Kiana the most. I think Wukong's pretty shit in the meta right now. Do you, Cow Fearless on YouTube asks, do you think the worst team in the LCK could beat the first best team in the LPL? Sure, man. Silas ban, interesting.
塞拉斯搬了，那这样是不是还有保留一手就是石头人的机会？但对面 AD 是个 EZ 啊，对吧？这不是一个石头人比较希望遇到的射手。他就我觉得就单纯。
Yeah, Bro versus BLG. Yeah, Bro smacks them in a best of 7 easily, no losses. Oh wow, Yone ban. Interesting.
都在猜啊，现在就是这种都能摇。 这种什么上路维鲁斯、上路兔子 ，K 的永文玩的其实算是比较好的哦。对。
Interesting. Okay.
当然，这个兔子你不能说。
So they're banning Yone, which means they're not sure where Aurora goes, which makes a lot of sense, right? And when they pick Yone, maybe they're gonna look for something like a Syndra or a Victor, and Yone can be good into these champions. So if they're gonna blind mid here and preserve R5 for top for bin, then it's gonna be Victor Syndra, I think. It's probably the best. Maybe they pick Renekton blind here. Renekton blind goes pretty fucking hard with Narban, and in general, I think Renekton's really OP. But then you could be Renekton into Aurora, so then it falls off. So maybe you just go Victor Syndra. I think these are all options. They're gonna go with the Renekton option. And now Nar's gone. So they kind of set up BLG's 4 pick. The question is, do they have another pick? Ooh, they're not going to do that. Yeah, I think they just go Renekton. So now you just go Cassante, no? I mean, it's not that deep. What the fuck? I don't like Cassante Mundo that much. I mean, you could also do Cassante. You could also put Aurora top. Guys, does Hoya play Aurora? That's the only thing I'm unsure of. Hoya Aurora doesn't sound right.
Oh,
you just go Cassante, no? Hoya Aurora?
鳄鱼这个对阵你得手法很好。
感觉这把其实放中是 OK 的，
就放中吧，上路再补一个什么？
对，毕竟
要么就来一个赌毒，想拖就真的来个赌毒。
奥文、塞恩挑一个。
Jace。
杰斯。
Guys, Hoya Jace. I mean, ranged answers are good into Renekton. I just don't want to see Hoya on a carry versus Bin. Like, guys, look, the reason why I'm calling for tanks for Hoya is because it's Hoya versus Bin, right? Do you really want a matchup where there's any skill expression with Hoya Bin? Ah, they do Ahri. Interesting. I was saying Victor Syndra, but Ahri, I guess I like this top core. Actually, I was wrong here. I like this top core better. You've got better setup mid jungle, and this top side is really strong. Yeah, I like the Ahri better, but Renekton and then Jace into it. Hoya has a 25% win rate on Jace, but it's like, dude, Hoya Jace versus Bin. Like, this is a very Jace favored matchup. The problem is he has weak jungle, and you don't really want to play ranged bullies into Renekton when the enemy has a jungler that can gank you, right? And that's the problem. Because then you just don't get many windows to actually bully Renekton, and it's just a bit pointless. And then you can also be Dove. So I'm not a fan of the Jace here. I think they should have gone something that could tank the Renekton and survive the ganks whilst their Mundo full clears, because their jungler is going to be full clearing off cooldown, right? Mundo doesn't gank early, right? So it's a bit annoying for the Jace. He has no resources.
这把我必须说，我为后亚捏一把冷汗，因为你面对鳄鱼，你选杰斯，也就意味着你得很好的防 gank 的那种能力。
Yo, Cow Fearless on YouTube, don't take this the wrong way, but I've never seen you before, and you're just asking questions to get responses that people will be unhappy with. Stuff like, will the worst placed team in the LPL LCK beat the best placed team in the LPL to make LPL fans mad? And then also you ask me which is better, who's better, Viper or Pays? And if I answer any of these questions, seriously, I'm just gonna get flamed. I'm not answering these questions. But I like both AD carries. I think this year Viper's been worse than Pays. Viper's been worse than Pays this year. I do. Like Viper so far. Viper's been horrible this year. Pays ass. That's a cap. Last year I liked Viper clear by far. Like Viper by far was one of my favorite AD carries last year. But the start of this year hasn't been good so far. And maybe it's like a BLG thing, right? Which it kind of feels like as well. L take, that's fine.
这个就等着卓哥自己的等级起来，慢慢回自己的 AD 了。
反正就等娜美的一个回复吧。
行，这把教练给后亚也是下命令了，好吧？你去把兵哥。
Level 2 advantage for Renekton.
兵哥说 OK， 后亚说 OK， 收到。
前期处理不错啊，没有让鳄鱼过多的去碰到自己的兵线，攒怒气。
I don't agree. That's okay, guys. You don't have to agree.
聊的一样啊 ，NIP 要到后期啊，这都已经到30多分钟。
People who think Viper hasn't been underperforming don't watch LPL. I mean, yeah, most people don't watch all the games, right? But Viper's been horrible on BLG. It is what it is. He got a bit better towards the end, most recent series, but yeah, it's not been good.
确实难受，鳄鱼碰不到线。
而这是一种带征服者的那种角色，压制力很狠。
I say horrible. That's pretty extreme, right?
两边药都没喝啊，都半血左右。
Is it really worth dropping cannon for this trade? Bro, I feel like Bin, you just dropped entire wave. Maybe it's worth. I mean, this has to convert into something worth more than the wave, right? If you're gonna trade this much HP, trade this big of a wave, I guess it's fucking good. But that's a big way to give up for a really mediocre wave state. I didn't like that from Bin. I think it's pretty bad. I mean, maybe you force a pretty bad recall with just tier for the Jace. Good gang from Guan. Charm misses.
但上路这个刚出来，
是第2条命出来，兵哥是越兵线去跟后亚换了一波，但后亚反手也利用远程，也消耗了兵哥半血。但这毕竟是一个鳄鱼，鳄鱼如果能持续碰到线，他就能回复。
摇人了，
蒙多来了，兵哥是没放眼的，
有闪
到了。
Oh, he tries to dodge upwards versus the cleaver. He might have to flash because he tanked the cleaver. No, he doesn't. Nice. Oh, is Asim dead? No, he has to flash. But they burn flashes. Zuo has to flash as well. Double flash. Ooh. Wow. Now he has no TP back. I think Bin's been way too volatile. That early trade dropping wave was not good in my opinion. And now he's getting cooked. Yeah.
那这样的话，只能摇熏过来帮忙解了。不摇打野的话，这个线是解不掉。
Wave state's not good either for the Renekton. The wave is like kind of neutral to pushing towards red.
这把 NIP 前期打得不错啊，这上半波。
这把感觉要考验一下兵哥了。
Bro, my Renekton has 16 CS at 4 minutes 30. No.
再回来还是那种大烂线。
It's okay though. Like this kind of lane is very easy to like just randomly break, right? Like one gank and then the whole game is over for the Jace. It's hard to play, and I don't trust Hoya. Good cancel on the recall onto Asim. Nice Q from it from on. I was gonna say what the fuck? My Renekton is screaming right now, bro. Help!
兵哥的线终于进去了。
比起上路鳄鱼来说，好吧 ，NIP 下路还是要好过一点。
懂你意思。
Hoya's doing well。
就可能下路这边在叫打野，顾万说：“那你看看兵哥，想想兵哥，对吧？这把我们上路是优势。
欧亚这里的经验领先不少，
领先1半左右。炮车，没有趁你补炮车过来打一套。
结束的时候应该漏了。
On the minion, will Care count the minions？
不让看了。
变成近战兵走在第1格 ，KO 会感觉到吗？哎，好像没有感觉到，但是有大。
You're fucking joking。
还被清到，但伤害第1时间不够，阿金能再打1点。
Really? That works? You just get a Giga Chunk for free?
是反手这一套也是打了比较多血量啊。哎，闪现1，
换闪。
We'll play by on.
强行闪换闪啊。
Window scaling?
这个闪打完之后，后面兔子要
Yep. So the way that BLG's comp work is they have giga mid game. Their mid game is crazy. Like it is absolutely mental.
遇到了5级打5级。
Like they have really good one shot on the target. So we'll see.
这个蝎子看不了。
If game stays even, does NIP? I mean, like late game comes quite late in this game, I think. I think it'd be quite scary for Nami to play into J4. Same with Jace. No, I like BLG's comp. Even if BLG might have a scary damage profile versus like a Mundo. Like Mundo can be Thanos this game, right? If the game is even, Mundo's pretty happy. Early Drake, Mundo's pretty happy. Right. Like Mundo is very tanky in this game. It's just they've got to get the later on.
虽然说蒙多莱是抓不死他，但他也跟阵王一样，就是很难受，因为后面的兵线。
Ben is getting fisted top. Yeah, he fucked up early.
这种都不如你死了，然后把线送过去。
Hoya smurfing. I'm impressed. It's good. So why the fuck did he lock in Poppy?
娜美有这个续航在的话，其实是不怕跟你换的。
两边现在双人组应该会进入一个比较发育的一个局面啊。
那马上没蓝了，所以说看这条龙有没有想法。
但闪现其实已经转的差不多喽，
都得等打野刷下来。
要不要抠熏过来？但现在 NIP 的双人组也就塔下挂机，对吧？你要来就得来越我的。
Okay, they didn't regank. Well, they still haven't reganked bot on the flashless bot lane. Change scene. Hey, thanks. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry. You know why I'm sorry? Because I didn't run ads. I have to run ads now, and then Dragon will be up in 3 minutes. I'll run it after this dive. I'm so sorry. I griefed. I griefed. I've only fucked it up once in the last 2 days. Well, only one fuck up in playoffs. I'm so sorry. Hey, you're gonna get ads in a minute. I apologize. I apologize. I've got to run ads now, otherwise you'll get them a Dragon. Sorry. Second one today? That's not true. How much do you earn per ads? Barely anything. But if I don't run them myself, then you get them anyway, so. I have to run them. My bad, guys.
蒙多这边的经验领先很多啊，他刷了很多呀，他多了15刀呢，这多了多少组营地？3组以上了。
Okay. Nami pentakill. Yeah. We're playing for grubs. And we're really strong topside, right? We're playing with a Renekton Ahri J4. Like, if we're losing grubs with Renekton Ahri J4, it's pretty cooked. Viper. Sorry, Guan has ulti here for the dive. Yo! Hello, yo, BLG, Billy Gaming, do you want to work? As in the website. Cleaver missed. Can they really press? They could just press R on him.
反而是你闪还只换到了 Viper 的屏障，
怎么感觉每次一想做点事，来点子弄 Viper 就要出问题，感觉亏爆了。
I think Mundo thought he was a bit tankier than he was. Also, first cleaver misses and then the whole thing is a bit botched, right? Like once first cleaver misses.
然后这边吃完3个虫，再反你走 F6，
就等于过完前面的领先，现在已经完全被熏给，你看经验值已经反超了。但蒙多就是这样的一个英雄。
Aragon make a post-it note to run ads after every champ select. I mean, I should. Yeah, it's my bad. I try. Alright, how's Bin doing? He's managed to... He's down like a bit of XP, half a level XP. Asim's getting engaged on. Good flash engage from On. Oh, they're just cooked, bro. They just died 2v2 like that, Rollbug. The item gap is kind of crazy bot lane as well, right? He just picked up this Phage. So it was actually Hearthbound Axe to Sheen Phage. Like, the gap was pretty big. He said Viper was bad. I never said that. When on earth did I say Viper is a bad player? Also, he is playing versus Asim. What are you trying to prove with that? We are comparing Viper and Pays.
方是在自己这个大招最后1秒的时候去把自己交了一个闪了，对，先碧波之牢空掉。 其实也是知道卓哥先把自己的 Q 交掉了，没有反制的手段。
Bro, the fucking double Ezreal ulti landing on both, double Nico ulti, double Ezreal ulti, walking up, Halfbound Axe, they can't short trade, they get all in, it's fucking painful. Like, in these lanes, Ezreal Corki, typically Ezreal just fucking fists because of lethal tempo, but that is a stomp.
只能说 on 这一波的这个闪现跟啊，时机找的特别的好。EQ 想挑，那边挑左，狐狸来没闪的。
Good AoE. Can you find the kill onto On? Yeah, he can. But he's gonna be dead for it, right? He gets W reset. EQ flash. Yo, it's kind of goated though, no? Oh, he dies anyway. He dies anyway. They get the charm. They play, they gotta wait for Jarvan EQ. They're just slow stroking him, chat. They're just slow stroking him. W slow. Asim's dead as well. Oh, what a good slow stroke, bro. What a good slow stroke the entire time.
下路这里直接被双杀完以后，这一波又打输，前面咬住的经济瞬间又被 BLG 拉开了。是的，
这波打完应该炸穿了呀。
Really well played.
对吧 ？Viper 要无减肥了，这个中期的 EZ。
Poor Triforce completed 12 minutes. Say the line? Yeah, I mean it, bro. Yeah. It's BLG versus NIP. Do I really need to say a GG? Like, do I really need to say that? I don't need to say this line. Top lane just kind of recouped the entire lead. Bin just forced a flash into Hoya and a reset, so he's kind of back in the game. Era Goat, please say your top 5 AD carry in the world at the moment, please. No, because if I'm too controversial every stream, people start to hate. You know what I mean? I can only be so controversial per stream. Nico has ulti, but no flash. Nico flash is quite important for engages. As ult misses. And a second Drake for NIP. I think BLG's Drake priors are generally really low. Usually I don't think NIP should be able to just start Drake for free. I think maybe BLG doesn't get Drakes, but they can stop the Drake starting. Oh, EQ got interrupted. Wait, hang on, Shun's... Guwon is very tanky here. Oh. Kez... Okay, Kez dying. Oh, dude, the Qs from Viper! Bro, they're heat-seeking! They're heat-seeking! Apologize to Viper. I never said Viper was bad. I legit said he was one of my favorite AD carries last year. He just hasn't had a good year so far versus good teams on BLG. Fucking, I'm gonna ban everyone. I did not imply he was bad. Oh, bro, this fucking... Oh, this was so nice. Shun gets cooked. Engage. Nami wave interrupts EQ, and then Guwon is like low-key Thanos here, right? He actually is super tanky versus champions, but BLG is so far ahead. Care runs it down, bro. Like, Care actually just runs it down. Alright, well, Care... Oh. On lands the snare as well. Dude, Care actually just ran the try, Raw Dog. You said Viper was Ruddy level. Bro, why are you throwing shade at Ruddy for no reason? Bro, leave Ruddy alone. Yeah, we'll play it on. But I think Care just ran it down, I won't lie.
你说 NIP 这把有犯什么错吗？好像也没有，就是操作不过，就是那个双人组这一波没操作过。
主要帮完上路，然后上路。
You said Viper would never reach Ryan 3 level. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's true. Cross map on Herald here with Wraiths. There's nothing else to take. My Mundo's a little bit homeless. They get full tower bot lane at the very least, and Renekton has to respect the dive potentially. Engage from On and mid. Oh my fucking god. On is just frying them on mid wave. At the very least, Guwon gets a kill here on the Viper. Hard steel proc and a big shutdown. Oh! Oh, okay. Double kill for Guwon. Is that enough damage here from Shun? Wait, hang on. Yeah, there is. Yeah, of course there is. Good kill. But that's Heartsteel procs and shutdown onto Mundo, and Mundo is very tanky. Can Mundo carry? Probably not, but like it's a good champ this game. Almost 2 items because of fully stacked Muramana on mid wave at 16. My lord.
这对于 C 位，对于射手位来说，这个差距是没有任何的弥补。但是孤万这把的经济是起得比较快。
Guwon's so hard, so give him a good team. Yeah.
看一下昂这波，好吧，不是兵哥，只是狐狸吃到了。
Bro, Asam just walks up to proc Nami, and then just fucking dies for it, bro. On just says fuck you, and then all flashes. Like, okay. So that's 900 gold. I mean, overall, it's worth for NIP, I think. Especially when you're this far behind, right? So funny. He's not happy with that play. He's not happy with that play. Probably because Mundo was around before Jarvan, right? And with everything else that was going on the map. Good ulti on mid, but he gets healed up.
又到了小龙时刻，半分钟。NIP 这边还是要期待啊！现在0-0的后亚杰斯来正面团的时候，能不能起到效
Yo,
果？
Aidol, thanks for the sub. I didn't see the sub. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, well, we have no Nico Flash anymore. It's going to be hard to contest this dragon or get a decent engage. We still have Rocket. Almost Muramana stacked as well. How do they deal with Guon? Hoya's here. They're dropping top to be on the fight and poke. Or on Protobelts away. Oh, they're just... Strybreaker gets no value. But they pop the flash of the Nami. Now they just have full control. They had to catch mid-wave. Bro, look at top wave as well. They're just bleeding. They're bleeding. Hoya sacked waves to be on objective to poke BLG. But I feel like the poke just isn't that great. Poke missed.
这个龙名牌打不了啊，
那个线已经全烧了，防御塔来赚大钱。
Yeah, that's Dragon.
这波蒙多把他交了，我觉得确实是。
I didn't see the Mundo ulti, but yeah, it makes sense that they'd back off if they wasted it. Mundo without ulti is like kind of NPC.
对，主要还可惜小卓一开始开昂那一波被火箭腰带躲了。
And they bled a lot of waves there.
那里感觉有点想当然了。
这样龙的这个节奏还是被断掉了。
感觉这个龙其实对于他们来说就是往后期拖的一个作用吧，其实也很难是直接连拿3条4条。
对，但这个炼金龙魂。
Sorry to ask again, I didn't catch a reply. Ignite's dead. I'll reply to you in a second, Chiquita. Okay, Hoya! Okay, Hoya! Big kill! Oh. Well, Care's dead. Sorry to ask, but didn't catch a reply. Is it official match day? Yeah, NLC's on today, but I don't know if there's going to be a big stream. Also, someone asked about randoms on Mundo. Yeah, I don't get it why you'd go over Dead Man's either. The only crit that the BLG has is Sundered Sky Jarvan crit. I don't really get why you'd go over Dead Man's as well. Dead Man's is so core on him. So.
看杰斯什么时候给反馈吧，这把反正投入资源挺多的。
Good Strybreaker flash there. Strybreaker flash Q. Classic. Guys, is this more or less depressing than the AL series yesterday? I think the AL series versus WE was more depressing, right?
推塔或什么的，但兵哥很果断哦，这一波。
他可能也没注意。
那刚刚拿到的优势，现在又被兵哥位上没有拿到人头，又追回来一些。
A bit of a broad question. What do you make of players who have played multiple academy teams? Is there anything worth there?
狐狸有大，
已经占卜花朵都照到了啊，
那他也没办法。
I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
又挂俩。现在这个 EZ 对位压3000啊，这个给压力太大了。
右边这个阵容其实打团的时候是很难限制到。
Well,
管不了。
We'll see.
这 EZ 现在就在后面爽玩啊，这右边的阵容一点空都没有。
Aragon, can BLG give Genji a good fight? I think at the moment, I think AL is better. But it's like I'm comparing AL and BLG versus kind of shitters, right? So it's hard to say who's better. I think AL could give a better fight than BLG right now, personally. I think obviously Genji wins. But yeah.
因为防御塔3块塔已经掉了哦 ，NIP 的兵线还是有点难出去。哦，蹲一个 care， 扫到了 EQ。 挑飞了，但 W 已经隐形了，
过来了，
就把 W 交出来，
把你打走的话，可以威胁一下防御塔。
但因为转中了啊，因为转中了，所以下路内塔这波其实是有一波去点塔的一个机会的。
They're really slow to stack Drakes. Like this game isn't auto done. 2 minutes on like Dragon. It's Chemtech Soul. NIP have a lot of time. Good morning, Mishi. How you doing?
这几波其实黄刺给到边线的压力，让左边自己的这个双 C 已经发育的很舒服了。 加起来有4000多的一个领先，
节奏好呀。
Hoya is dropping, is catching top late to look for poke on mid wave. Like NIP do have good poke comp, right? They can look for poke on objective with Jace, Cleavers, and Corky Rockets, but it's like a bit whatever, you know. I'm good bored because jungle and support can't duo, so now I'm homeless. Sounds like a solo queue angle.
对吧？只能等对面。这种选成这样，就只能打反手或者 poke。就是这样，就是守大龙，大龙不能掉，反正龙的节奏是很慢的。
是，慢慢玩嘛，反正你既然都选择这样的阵容了，对吧？那你。
And they also can't accelerate, right? Unless they find picks. I mean, to be fair, they have really good ways of finding picks on side. I think the biggest, like a big problem that NIP have is like if Jace extends on side, he gets Jarvan Ari'd. It's very difficult. And anytime Knight's in fog, like they have so much pick potential.
有大球果弹很远。
一直在回家呀，这把 K2。这出来被打一套就得回。
And midway, like, bro, they have no prio mid. They get fucked on sides. They're just bleeding. They're gonna be perma bleeding camps. And waves.
左给阿萨姆一直给奶，怎么把这个中路线给守住？对。好，杰斯是直接踢中了，后亚是直接踢中过来。 龙还有20秒，
那这波来了要干嘛？要打一波嘛？
找到勋勋有 EQ 可以走。
Hoya's here. They're just trying to go as 5 and force something. It's 15 seconds now. They're dropping top for this, right? To be on objective and poke again. Shun does get poked, but he has plant. It's nice. This plant is so good, bro. Oh, good poke onto Guwon. Guwon's gonna have to ulti. Oh, they actually managed to one-shot. Oh, Mundo lived? It doesn't matter, though, right? The rest of the fight is fucking cooked. Ari gets resets. Oh. Can they long chase or Wawa? Another Ari ulti. Bro, I swear this Ari champ is so broken, man.
一个奥数月线的魔法剑，很轻松的拿到人头。
这么多都没死吗？
他发育的好呀，但其他的点位就没有那么好的一个发育了。
Well, that should be Dragon.
被自己框住的那个飞机，1秒钟就消失了。 那这波正面团打输了 NIP 可能就很难了。其实前面消耗两边互有得手。其实我感觉
They're just getting insta sent on.
这个位置，你不觉得 Care 的位置很怪吗
？Care is very far away though.
他是有点想回去收下路。
Was it blind Ari? No. I can't remember pick order. There was an Aurora flex on the other side. I think it was Ari into Aurora. And they knew the top laner. Aurora was mid for sure, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure they knew Aurora was top. Sorry, Aurora was mid. Yeah, it was Aurora Flex first pick, yeah. Oh, Jace was R5? Yeah, so then they knew that Aurora was mid. Right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because it was like, was it red side first pick or was it blue side first pick? Oh, good. You're right. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, good. All right. Well, maybe the poke win con's a bit too shit because Jace is nerfed as well. They get Giga Crab here. It's pretty OP.
那照你这么说，我出个月食再生气。也不能乱出，只能在自己的这个。
Ari blind, you go Mel. Yeah. I saw a lot of Mel in EMEA Masters when I was casting it, because people went Mel into like there was like a game of Mel versus Ari Lee Sin, and you just could not play Ari Charm or Lee Sin Q into Mel. It's so stupid.
第20位成为我们职业生涯 LPL 2000击杀的选手，恭喜斌哥！
Okay. Ari's collapsing on side here. Bro, like, it's so hard to farm. It's so hard to farm for NIP's team. Like, you just cannot extend on side lanes. You just lose. I guess you can't scale. Good pick from Knights. Can they just click Nash now? Yeah, they can. Holy moly. Mundo can walk in here and steal, no? They can't keep him out of the pit. It's 50-50. They have to complete turn. Yeah, they have to complete turn. You make it on time for scrim state? Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, they just fucking one-tapped Assam. Assam had no flash. Oh, dude, EQ flash into 2 between them? That's kind of nasty. Kind of nasty from Shun. Holy. My Aurora's TPing. Eh? Oh my god. I mean, fucking fair play. Fucking fair play. He know.
还在秀，但奈特已经到后面了。
是的，大招已经刷好了呀。奈特有大的哦。哎，兔子等个 W， 你别说，这个大龙真有机会。过来把大龙抢。
TP's in, gets a reset off, knocks off Nash off of 2. Well played, Care. I don't know where Knight was. Was Knight looking to stop Care from walking out of base? I didn't see where Ari was, or if Ari TP'd in later on. He must have TP'd in later on, right? But that's Death Cap and like fucking 3 items plus Dark Seal fully stacked on Ari. Holy.
有点没办法呀，主要，而且正面这蒙多贼能扛，但是就感真的很久了。
No, Knight TP'd mid, so he was actually just probably looking for Aurora. Bro, this like Shun is just. Yeah, they can't play the poke. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I think this Jace champ is actual doo-doo now. This Jace champ doesn't do anything. His poke is so ass these days. So what was Ari doing? Oh, Ari was hitting mid. To be fair, do you expect Aurora to do this 1v4? Not really. Is BLG better than last year? Yeah, BLG is for sure going to be better than last year. And they are better than last year, I think. What?
找到了。
Bro, is just a dead body on the ground. What the fuck?
现在开始猜凶手是谁？
凶手是谁？一个兔头。发言吧，猫皇你先来。我觉得我是一头村民，我是贵票位。
OK， 有录像，有录像，有录
Ah,
像。
he just Ari on side lane. Press R, kill. Alright, can they threaten mid here? Like getting the wave trimmed on them. And they can't dive. They can play on next wave, right? Next cannon. Why did they not go Aurora top? That's what I'm saying. Aurora top fists Renekton. I was calling for it. Or you go Cassante and play tank matchup into Renekton, right? And that way you have... I don't know. I just don't like Hoya on Jace. I really didn't like it, the idea of it. But maybe Hoya can't play Aurora either, you know. Engage, flash pull to Protobelt. It's not great, is it? Unless Knight just can just raw dog kill everyone, which he can. Yeah, okay, never mind, it's completely fine. Never mind. I mean, it's Knight Ari, bro. It's Knight Ari. Like, I pack it up. Guys, what's Knight's Ari win rate again? It's like 86%, right? Let's see. It's just like, it's his best champion, right? Knight Ari, 77%, most played. Like, what can you do, you know? What can you do? 9.4 KDA on his Ari. Over 75 games. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm be real. It's pretty rough. Okay, I think it's a 6-0 day. And we're gonna I know, it's time for a nap and scrims. That's crazy. Chat, what do we do? I want to watch C9. Let's watch a little bit of C9. I think C9 probably has the best meta read in the West. I wouldn't be surprised. One more game after this, by the way. C9 versus. Chat, who do I watch? C9 versus who? Sentinels or FlyQuest? And that's 2 weeks ago. Probably Sentinels was 2 days ago. Sen? Alright, I'm done. Sorry, there's not much to talk about, guys. Like, I realize I'm just kind of yapping because, like, BLG is just rolling them. I don't know what to say. Classic.
Their opponents.
Alright, C9 draft. Ooh. 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 Talia Panth 1-2, Nar on 3. Into Renektonne.
Well played there. I didn't think they were going to be able to pull that off.
They value Talia Panth as well.
And this is something that, Sven has been...
Shot can't fire, and Sentinels draw first blood.
Really well played there. I didn't think they were going to be able to pull that off.
Yeah, I mean, fucking C9 draft clears, no? Personally, I think so. I think C9 draft completely clears. It is what it is.
Off until I see Darkwing's Realm warping in towards the tower instead of towards the wall. Straight into the wall. Yeah,
They could play with setup on Rise. I think both drafts are playable though, right? Like both drafts are playable for sure. You have setup with for Ambessa with Rise or Renekton. Like I quite like it.
In towards the tower instead of towards the wall. Straight into the wall. Yeah, I think he might have been able to get him.
Ooh, meanwhile, public execution here in the mid lane. And
Blue side ain't playable. You don't think blue side's playable? Why not? I guess it's pretty hard to interact with Lulu. They have avenues early game though. Like I value early game a lot. Like they have avenues top lane. I don't think it's unplayable. I think that's harsh. Why is it unplayable? Now, Renekton can't really play into Lulu Talia very well.
Pull that off until I see Darkwing's Realm warping in towards the tower instead of towards the wall. Straight into the wall.
I think there's ways that they can like move from mid, like they can play through mid. They can dive top mid not timers. Like they've got playmaking early at least. I do see how as the game goes on it becomes pretty fucking hard to play, and it's not like C9 has weak early game as well, right? And also, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I think he might have been able to get him.
Ooh, meanwhile,
I mean, I would rather play C9 draft the entire, like, every time, right? But I think so.
For Sven, individually. Look at this Yunar just decimating the bottom tower here. Cloud9, they still have Blabber. They can go for a dive.
Short range, little engage theme with losing early and 2 times global on side plus lose team fights. You think they have losing early? I mean, they have weaker early jungle, right? I get that. I mean, I think top side's playable. But I get what you're saying.
They've got 4. Yep, they're bringing everybody down here. Impact has already popped the Dominus, trying to clear the wave out of the way and stop this from going down. But no, it's C9 finally finding their first kill of the game. 12 minutes in, they make the 4-man dive happen.
Yeah, the wheels just kind of fell off there for Sentinels. They way overcommitted to that topside play. They were too slow to actually execute on it. You send 5 top, Thanatos clears the wave, so he's not even losing anything before he bases. And on the bot side, Sven is farming plates. They make the dive happen down there. Sven is
Rest in peace, ball in. And now they get full tower. They send Corki to topside, I'm guessing.
In a matter of a minute, 2 minutes, and now the tower is going to fall.
Don't think blue can get enough of a lead. I mean, yeah, sure. I agree with that. I can see that.
As well. This game is already getting a little
bit of pathing. I'm just trying to watch because everybody's hanging out in this like
But yeah, from this point onwards, it's completely cooked, I think.
Of the map.
Lions came back with a good 3-0. But what is Huhi doing?
Hanging out in this like southern quadrant of the map, and I want
He just gets one tap by Sven.
He's the one finding himself in danger. Arc of Ruin plus the wild growth. It's Vulcan.
Bro, we got 2 items at 14 minutes. My Yunar has 2 items at 14 minutes, just absolutely one-tapping who he walks up with a winged moon plate.
Taking the kill, but
it is the Ardent Sensor Rush for Vulcan, so he's just saying, you know what, it is all about Sven, just get all of the buff items for Sven. You already have the additional attack speed, obviously you're giving him from the Whimsy if you're using that offensively, plus the
control wards really early, so they also have vision advantage and early positioning.
Yup, and the wild growth is just about ready to go again here for the Lulu, but the fight's already going to start.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of damage onto
Yeah. Bro, is C9 the best team in the West? Who contests in EU?
About to get bursted down, polymorphed, and Thanatos
Or are they overrated?
the kill.
They look pretty fucking good, bro. Ruddy? Oh, okay, I see that. Oh, G2 in playoffs, of course.
Like, to try and buy some time. Maybe they could think of a way to get him out of there afterwards, but unsuccessful in Cloud9. This is the thing. With Cloud9's success as it continues.
Bro, they're just fucking fisting them with globals. They can't walk anywhere.
This tournament has been what has really rewarded this team. A lot of them have been through the mid game. It hasn't been just like, oh, we're crushing all the lanes from the very beginning.
Okay, sorry, thought we almost had another Hambach kill there underneath the tier 1 turret.
A healthy amount of worry, and Thanatos now.
Hambach going towards the enemy jungle. They still want to try to make this move onto Thanatos.
Yeah, I think the problem with this game is for Sentinels is that they have to accelerate through topside, right? Like, their biggest plays, in my opinion, are... Like, maybe they could play through mid into dive top on mini nut timers, if possible. I think that's even hard, though, right? Because they lose, like, versus Pantheon, Talia. So, yeah, their windows are very, very limited. It's hard.
Charge. The turret is disabled there by the Bard ulti, but now the stun underneath. The Mega Narder follow it up, but no, he's still all alone. Thanatos will fall. Sentinels doesn't lose anybody, and they're going to try to force down this tier 1 turret.
And nicely done by Huhi. He goes down towards bot side, forces a flash from Thanatos, and then just sets up the redive, turn off the tower. Thanatos really couldn't have played it any better, but Huhi's tanking the tower at max range, so nothing he can do to knock him down. Darkwings is getting punished a little bit here by Sven, who's just... I mean, Sentinels knows they can't fight around Sven. They have to just try to go elsewhere. See if they can actually get this full tower. Looks like they can, so that's something nice for Sentinels. They survive the play here, and they're at least getting something.
they're gonna herald it with Ryzel.
Thanatos now back into mini form as Hambach has made his way into the fight. C9 meanwhile are going to secure the...
I mean, dude, they have decent side lane plays, right? Like with Bard, Ryzel, ulti.
But you immediately are going to get polymorphed and wild growth.
Sentinels going in, trying to find the Pantheon, but Blabber blocks almost all of the damage.
They're playing this well.
Away, trying to stay safe, getting the other
Darkwings gets caught by a Talia combo. Bro, this looks fucking... Oh, it looked really good. It looked really good. Like, this is like the best play they could get. How did Rahel... What happened to Rahel? Bro, this Talia is one-shotting everyone as well. Oh my god, Sven lives.
Is there for the save. It's a triple kill for Sven's Yunara. Impact will fall now as well. The fight was so
right there. He's doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, I saw him stun over that. Like the Talia did so much damage to the core. I'm kind of surprised. How did they end up in a state where they're like, did they 1-2 Corki? Like, I never see Corkis picked like this. They always get Corki Nami, right? I never see Corki Bard, for example, right? I mean, for example, in the LPL, right? You wouldn't see this. You wouldn't see this. It'd be a different draft order, and you wouldn't see Corki Bard into Lulu Yunara. You would more likely see some kind of a Felios lane and attempt to break up like Lulu or something like this, or you would see Corki Nami, or you would see Ash Seraphine on 4-5, or something like this, like different. I don't like the idea of Corki Bard. It sounds really underwhelming. And you just get outscaled.
Does not catch the Gnar. Thanatos now back into mini form as Hambach has made his way into the fight.
Or some kind of Karma lane, right? Into the Lulu. Something just different. Something stronger early.
Are going to secure the Drake for themselves.
No other way to play the fight. You have to go into the backline as Mbessa, but you immediately are going to get polymorphed.
Alright, this was the fight.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll skip it again.
The pocket Lulu is there for the save. It's a triple kill for Sven's Yunara. Impact will fall now as well. The fight was so
right there. He's doing a lot of talking, especially for an AD carry. But when you are the center and you know it, yeah, exactly.
Yo, chat. Every message you send is like 4 lines long. I cannot reply to this. You're all talking amongst yourselves. I feel left out. What are you saying?
And you are the center. You are so fed right now. It's like the game is in our hands, and they have
Sentinels is going to have to find some kind of an answer here.
We're having our own discussions. You're not needed. All right, my bad.
HP, Tempered Fate, going to buy them only a moment. Sentinels got to try to get in there as C9 are going to go ahead and secure the objective. Hambach jumps in only to die. Thanatos gets back to the safety of his team, and the remaining 4 Sentinels now have to scatter. The Weaver's Wall sends APA to his own demise, but Sven is still free firing. Blabber barely gets away. Wild Growth onto the jungler.
All right, let's go to the next draft. Let's go next draft. All right, C9 have Victor Wukong. Wait, when's Oops, sorry, I gotta move this up here so you can actually see drafts. Victor Wukong, game 2. They had Varus B1. Sorry, B12 versus Rumble R1. So fucking weird to talk about R1s and B5s, bro. I fucking hate that shit, man. What is that? So dumb. Okay, Rumble Vi. I like Vi Hui. It's pretty good. Jin Rumble, Alistair, Rakan. It's pretty fucking hard to kill. I feel like this Cassante is Thanos this game, no?
Himself, so just wants to be able to start the fights.
Is this Cassante not absolute Thanos?
Side, you know, you want something with Wukong, like you get your point and click now with Nautilus, so grab.
And they've got Nort. I thought it was Alistair into Rakan. They've got Nort into. Bro, this is such a fucking draft gap from C9. This one I think is even harsher.
Also just means.
Like this Cassante is so Thanos this game. I think the problem is like when you draft Cassante top and then you have a Varus, what happens is enemy has to pick Neutralizer. Generally, and then you just have no damage as well. This is
game is over. You know,
versus Cassante.
The welcoming party here is not going.
I wonder if there was ever room in the draft like order for like a Yone or something. At least then you could like match Bork Yone into fucking Thanatos.
Overextend himself.
We can go Sivir here instead of Jhin. Then enemy goes Alistair into you, and you're playing Varus like Alistair into Sivir. Sivir into Alistair, and it's not nice, right? But maybe there's like a draft order you can do with bans or something. Right?
You know, in the words of Blabber, game is over. You know, we got
the welcoming party here is not going to overextend himself. As Blabber, though, trying to go in. He's overextended, trying to steal away the enemy blue buff. Drops the clone to try to...
Oh, chat. By the way, tomorrow onwards, important, LPL starts at 10. So no more 7 a.m. starts, okay? Big pog. And we get one best of 5 per day. Wait, I'm so unemployed.
The curtain call, but it's APA who's going to be killed off first. First blood over to Sentinels there in the mid lane for Dark Wings, but Sven gets one back to the Hombach. Nice damage from the piercing arrow, but it's a double kill for Dark Wings.
They pull the trap on around Sven, of course, on the Unova.
Horrible news? Bro, I get to sleep. It's not horrible.
This time around, Sven on the Lethality Varus is going to be super annoying on top of it. You know, the poke damage from Lethality Varus in this game can get you so much. As far as the leftovers of some of his Rifto flowers, Hombach will go over and grab those. First game. Currently,
I wonder if there was ever a Yone possible here. I feel like Yone would have been a pretty common, like I've seen like Yone angles in this spot. And you're not versus like a Giga ganking jungler. Then you have AD matching and you have more DPS.
Setting up on Dragon.
I like it better. Maybe I'm capping though. Your jungle mid is weaker, but that doesn't matter here, I don't think. Guys, like Cassante hasn't taken damage yet, but everyone has died around him.
Drops on top of the objective, and Thanatos is still looking for his angle. C9 have lost 3, Sentinels have lost 2, junglers are out.
Guys, Thanatos hasn't taken damage yet. What the fuck? Oh, almost. Bro, everyone died around Cassante.
There's some tools to be able to absorb, but they're going for Zen.
Yeah, they want a full send after that. Varus, Hombach goes in with the equalizer right behind him, and Sven is cooked. Sentinels have found their first kill, and now they're trying to get everybody out alive. Hombach is taken low, but Blabber's got to be careful. Impact goes underneath the turret.
Yo, they're kind of wiping them.
Sentinels, are they going to get Impact out? Not quite. It was nearly perfect, but they...
Wait, is tomorrow JDG AL? Is it actually? I thought it was a different matchup. Okay, nice. Actually kind of pog.
Know that Sven is a really strong member. They know he had no flash because of...
Guys, am I still live? Double checking. Am I still live? Yes, I am. Okay, fuck. My internet died yesterday whilst I was streaming, and my Chatterino just said DC'd, so I panicked. Like, it's just not working. Wait, type something. Hello? Bro, I'm just sending messages into the void. Like, what is this? Hello? Okay, well, good to know. Alright, we got draft in a second.
其实第2局的前10分钟还行，对吧？
Ah, connected. We're all bots. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's working again. It's working again.
就不对了。但我觉得就打到现在为止，可能就整个团队的这个氛围还不错，因为已经来到这个悬崖的边缘，没有什么可以。
NIP.
反而这个时候可能会放开手。
Whoa! My messages just sent. What the fuck?
对啊，有复活甲嘛，能下去。
实在不行了，再败者组再打。
去会 IG。
行，那不困了。
Yo, my bad. Mods get the spammer.
那看第3局啊
，BLG。
True. Don't forget the ads. I will try not to forget the ads. I apologize for last time. I won't do it this time, okay? Just after champ select, I have to run ads. All right, BLG, wrap it up. Make it a quick one.
把千决重新剪一下。
今天打的都蛮严谨的，而且优势的时候也。
Preview top right. Hey, thanks.
要不然给勋哥来一把安倍。
Chat, Game 1 scrims today. Tell me what we B1. I will pick it.
好吧，这
也看到了，就是自己的队员一些小失误之后，觉得很生气。
不允许经常比赛里面出现这种镜头。
Ivan, Carthus Morg.
所以刚刚二哥提到的这个亚恒打野这一点，在
Yumi LeBlanc.
玩的蛮多的。
Guys, I hate your suggestions.
都会看到，甚至那种蓝色方两边都没出打野，第一个选择的就是亚恒把它锁下来。
而假如你真的顺利就去到了先锋赛的话，你遇到那种世界的队伍，肯定。
I do not like your suggestions.
对，而且这玩意儿也能摇嘛，对吧？他上路也能。
All right.
好，那
Ivan Aatrox goes Burr.
边的第3小局。
Ah, yes, my jungler won't cry when he plays Ivan against a Serpent's Fang user.
瑞兹兰博。
NIP 的班位是没有变的，发条。
右边也没变。
My jungler will not cry. Zahan, I'm down. I'm down. I think Zahan's OP in the jungle. Okay, Caitlyn. There's been a suspiciously low amount of Zahan in LPL. Hi, I always watch your live streams on my phone. Today I'm commenting because I'm designing my laptop. I really enjoy the co-streams. Great job. Thank you, Neil Vidal, on YouTube. I appreciate it. All right, what's open? Rumble is gone. Nico's gone. Renekton's gone. Vi is gone. Jungle's quite pinched. You have like Xin, Nock. B1's Yunara with Varus gone. It's always a bit sketchy. Lulu's up, so you could deny Lulu. Like there's variations. Some people do like Jinx Lulu. Some people do Aphelios Thresh. Some people do. All right, so we're gonna do like a Lulu steal away, and what? We don't need to show AD yet, right? But we're gonna take away the Lulu. You could do Lulu, Aphelios, or Jinx. Yeah. Lulu Wukong. Nautilus into Lulu. I mean, it's good, yeah. Nautilus into Lulu is good. It's like one of the only it's the only melee matchup that can really play into these like Enchanter's range meta. Usually, if you're gonna see Lulu early rotation early, sometimes you see 1-2-3 ban Nautilus. There's the Karma match for range. And now what? What AD carry? Do you go into Yunara with Lulu? It's gonna be the Jinx, right? I think it's usually the Jinx. I think Jinx gets you prio in more matchups, no? I feel like. Cass is saying Aphelios. Because you could do Rocket for prio. MF Lulu? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are we cooking? We really picking MF Lulu? Nah, I gotta send this to Mishi. Lulu flex to mid. Yeah, but if you flex Lulu to mid, you're gonna lose Nautilus, and then why did they R3 MF here? As last pick. I'm asking what he thinks. Because it sounds dog shit to me. Is this good? I mean, you could... Okay. Anyway, we're banning. Master Yi top lane incoming. No.
凯尔的加里奥也被ban掉了。
你只有 CUBE 不能。
Galio. When I see Yorick, I think of several champions. I think of Kennen. Oh, they banned Kennen. Alright, so they were fishing for Kennen with Yorick ban. Renekton blind is gone. Scion's open, but Scion priorities dropped off a lot.
凯尔应该是个延雀。这把阿卡丽其实也不好发挥。
Nah blind.
但我感觉就是 BLG 前2局他去
Guys, do you want to see my 80 carries reaction
刚刚第2局
to
然后进对吧？第1局那个 Viper 的进也是阿萨姆3-1的一个
my 80 carries reaction to why did they B3 MF here?
好，拿个纳尔。留了一个位置给中单，
塞拉斯吗？
他看到了
纳尔大招，有露露大招，
他要直接看到了这个对阵，但最后那把转上去又效果一般啊。
主要这个也蛮有风险的。
主要这个你得上路的选手对塞拉斯的熟练度还是要高才行。
Ha 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 ha! I don't know.
也不一定说一定是去走上，对吧？但塞拉斯选下来。
Silas here with Nah ulti.
教练就选择相信凯尔了。塞拉斯，
看你到底走中还走上。
I mean, do you just take the dick and go Scion? Or is it Silas top lane into Nah? We've seen a couple Silas top lanes into Nah. Wasn't it Doran? I think it's Ass. Or is it... What is it?
那把给我看到有点高血压，我跟你说。
It's Silas top into Nah. I think a low-key kind of goated pick here is Malphite, no? Doesn't Malphite into MF, Wukong, Nah go really hard top lane? Or am I overcooking, chat? Maybe Malphite's too nerfed? Malphite top here? I think it goes hard. Now they're gonna play... They're playing TF blind!
辛德拉吗？这是左手的招牌英雄。
这个对线能上
或者亚索，我感觉也行。看他自己怎么想。
Wait, what? LeBlanc into TF? Isn't this good for TF? I swear LeBlanc used to hate, like, old school LeBlanc counters were TF, no? You just gold card her and hold gold card, she can't dash forward, and if she does, she gets stunned? I thought, like, I might have a wrong read of this matchup, right? Because I'm not a mid laner. But in the past, I thought TF was banned to facilitate LeBlanc. No? Or am I wrong? It's free LeBlanc? Okay, then I just have a wrong read. That's fair enough, right? I don't know niche LeBlanc lanes.
因为那天就是我跟其他的解说一起在看那个 LCK 嘛，对吧？就那个塞拉斯那一把。
Okay. I hate Silas top lane. I think it's complete dog shit. Bin's gonna rail for you. In terms of mid jungle strength, I mean mid jungle for NIP is gonna be stronger pre-6, right? They're gonna be stronger pre-6. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they also did think that it was gonna be Silas mid TF top into Nah. Like TF top into Nah doesn't sound too bad, right? I thought there was potential there. I don't know. Confusing drafts. That's one I might look over with my team. Bit of a weird one. See you in 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna run ads. You're not gonna get them in game this time. You can avoid them with a sub and no stress. Weird fucking draft, bro. MF Lulu. We pick just for 2v2 lane. No, it has to be. That's the only justification. Really weird draft. I don't think I've ever seen MF Lulu. Have I? Seen? Thank you, Zuru.
很看孤网的希亚娜呀，感觉是唯一前期的这个节奏发动机了，其他几个都是被绑在线上不太能动的。卡尔玛其实游走的能力也很弱。
Ignite mid.
第3小局了。
Ignite top lane Silas, bro. If this Silas loses lane, I swear to God. Well, looks like he's not gonna lose lane. Oh my God, they're just cheesing him. Oh, you were shadowing the entire time. Oh, he tries to predict flash. It doesn't matter. He has no TP, chat. He has to walk back. Nah realizes the best play I could... Does he need to reset? He's half HP, yeah, he has to reset. Or does he stay? He stays, okay. He has fleet and he has level HP. What a good cheese from Knight, dude. What a good fucking cheese. Holy shit, I love it when mid laners cheese side lanes. It's so broken. What a good fucking cheese. What is this Adam in LEC? Chat, do you remember that one time Adam in the LEC played Aurelia and died 3 times in a row in like 3 minutes? Versus Olaf. Do you guys remember that? A YouTube chatter just reminded me of Adam in the LEC. That shit was funny. Versus BB. Yeah, it was against Aurelia? Or was it against Aurelia as Jace? Or was it against Jace as Aurelia? I can't fucking remember. But, yeah. So, the Ignite top laner has to walk back to lane. What does Silas top do from behind? Bro, they just broke the top lane matchup in 1 move. It's so OP. It's so fucking crazy, bro. Adam played Aurelia. That's the one I'm talking about. He got solo killed twice before minions spawned. Yeah. I think it was Conqueror Jace, right? It was Conqueror Jace, and he just died. He was trying to cheese level 1. And then he died. This is BP over and over again. Okay. Well, MF Lulu gets prio. Guwon's on crab. Shun is looking for counter gank. He's in bush. They know it's happening. Shun is here though. They don't have vision on Shun. They can just all right click. Oh, they just right click at Kiana. He has to flash away. Why are they picking skill checks into bin? Brother, like, I get your point, but it's not fair to say Hoya got skill checked this game. He got level 1 ganked by LeBlanc. Like, let's be fair. But I agree with you. Yo! He has no flash. He has no flash. They ping back with W. Oh, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Kae's just trying ulti. He gets the auto reset with W. At least it's a trade kill. Oh my god. Oh, this one's kind of brutal to watch. GG. My Wukong is accelerated pre-6. Nice. He landed the Q on the the rebound. Hoya's chunked. Oh, mini Nas. He lives. He really lives. He doesn't have E. Does Hoya not have E? Why is it buffering, bro? Yo! Guys, he has rushed Hextech Alternator. I'm not saying this is good or bad. Obviously, it's fine. But do you think it makes a difference? Maybe he'll one-shot Nah through Hex Drinker now. Yeah. Yo, let's try and believe in Hoya a little bit. Believe in the counterpick potential. Was it Doran who played Nah in the LCK? I can't remember who it was. Someone, sorry, not Nah. Silas. I think it was Doran, right? No? Who was it? Shun's level 6. It was? Okay, okay. Yeah, and he ran it down, and then people blamed owner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doran played Silas, and then he ran it down, and then everyone blamed owner. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, the AP ratio, dude, he got blasted! Hoya! Wait, what the fuck? That damage, it was like a 500 damage ulti. Oh god, awesome. He flashes, gets to safety. I never said this Hextech alternator won't make a difference. I said, do we believe in him? I never said it was good or bad. They're trying to cheese. Wait, hang on a minute. This is such a good cheese, dude. They can one-shot on the tower. It's Mininar. He has bone plating, and he has no Hex Drinker shield. It's a one-tap. Knight's coming. Am I trolling? I feel like Care autoed the tower. Who did Care stun? Maybe he did do it. I feel like they did so little damage there. Am I like trolling? I feel like their damage was so low for 3 people. And full combo from Kiana. Their damage was so low. Bro, look at Nas build. How cringe are you? No magic Hex Drinker. Alright. Knight is kind of 1v9ing though. Oh, he flash chains. Setsuo gank. Do they have a Wukong ulti? No, they just used it bot lane, no? That doesn't fucking matter, bro. My TF is useless. Bro, Bin. Bro, Bin, you wanna not get fathered? Flash. Good play. Silas had no ulti, right? On the Bin ult. Long cooldown. Bin is gonna E away. No, he doesn't have time. Dodge away from the Q. Oh my god, we got moved from mid. We got moved from mid onto Hoya. All he has is a Ruby.
配让冰补上了一点输出，后亚直接消失了，就是走得很简单。对，他是用大招复制了魔影迷踪，然后再打一个 QW。这把声有点大呀，这中路一波，上路一波，直接把局面盘活了。周哥越打越急，没办法，自己在对线的时候还是要猛给压力，给 W 链住，但阿萨姆洗了个满草，被变形。
Bro, they just won the fist fight. All in. My Yunara got polymorphed and took a MF ult to the face. It's rough.
双人组这边也没有打出一个好的结果啊，第一波博火最后 AD 阵亡了，这样又是3线列了。需应该是来个灯下黑，好，有迅捷蟹的一个祭坛，从自己家岸上下去直接偷龙。 双人组这边也 AD 阵亡了嘛，对 NIP 确实也无力防守。前面这个卡牌确实也只能再待一。
Bro, I don't even know what to say. At least we've got Profane Hydra advantage on jungle right now. Maybe Guon can cook until Shun gets Triforce. Thoughts?
他是一个拥有自己滚经济能力的一个团战法师。对，
Talk about skincare routine. In the morning, I use my 3-in-1 body wash, shampoo, everything on my face. Bin is dead. Can I stop buffering? Yo! Oh, this is pissing me off, chat. I'm opening another stream. LPL.QQ. Sorry, guys. Bro, I said I'm opening another stream and it stopped lagging. It heard me. Okay, it stopped. I've got another stream on my second screen. If it lags again, chat, we changed. We change.
中野这边感觉操作不过对面，主要链子就感觉是个指向性技能。
Useful TF, yeah. TF does seem like a bit of a poo champ, doesn't it? TF does seem a bit like a poo champ. They're diving bot, they're full sending bot lane. 4-man. But there's no wave. Is this playable? Maybe they just go on to Shun here? No. They gotta wait for someone to face check. Oh, they're going on the next wave. But it takes so long, now everyone's here. Oh my god, they are for the wave and flash the Kiana ulti. Oh, they're just outclassed. Oh, they're just outclassed, bro. Oh, clears the wave, flashes away from Kiana ulti. Nothing left. Holy shit. Bro, that's so outclassed.
那 NIP 这波下路又想要给压力没有给成，以后局势又倒到了 BLG 了。
I'm not FDDing. Stop saying I'm FDDing.
感觉千言万语就是3个字，打不过。
I'm very surprised by Silas' ult damage at that early on. Bro, like it actually just did 500 damage through Hexdrinker. What?
最后输了，就差一点点的血量。
是也没打过。
It's kind of crazy, no?
这把的小惊喜应该只有后亚上路完成了一次单杀吧。
哎 ，W 减速。
On has no flash.
那好像杀了，
没闪，那应该
再顶一下。海妖的特效收到了，按倒放到这个人头。
刚好3下的灵运拳。
这波上路还想越啊，再来一个经典3包1。
加纳在，
兵哥的怒气还比较够哦，还有一半。勋已经就位。
They're diving bot again.
Viper 是没有进化的，是只有屏障，伤害够不够
Cares tanking.
哎，换了。
没办法，你这卡尔玛没办法扛那么多呀。
那塞拉斯又被妖姬给做掉了。
是，主要上路也是直接被越了。
是
A 1 for 1.
已经6颗人头了。
I mean, it's still worth. It's still worth. Viper misses waves.
一会儿又要读书了。
And they get to milk bot tower.
这把确实得来一波，这把还得
Messing up, yeah.
这属于是那种特别优秀的学生跳级了。
行，
看上路怎么死的。哎，跳过来往左边闪跟闪啊！我这个判定已经是。
Silas died top lane.
感觉操作不了，就那个位置，就算回塔里，那妖姬到了也是。
Bro.
但这波打完，其实后亚有点断线了。就他这个。
Static Spirit on YouTube says on more like off. Bro, fucking got him.
然后他等级也爆。
Good one.
他等级现在是已经输1级多了。
那波被妖姬搞了太伤了。
可惜也吃不了。放肉身往里探。
还想
动。被练到就会死，先走位扭链没问题。
Good poke.
卡牌来了，掏着自己的黄牌来了。
I wasn't sure about this. Oh my god, how did he get? He got past the Kiana ulti. It's a bit weird though, like chasing into a choke where they're pinched, right? It looks a bit sketchy. My TF just flashed in. Bro, this looked such a weird engage from Shun. I didn't like it. Oh my god, BLG, what are we doing? Bro, this engage felt so forced. Guys, Yunara just picked up a triple kill. Like, if you guys look at where Shun is forcing engage in, there's threat to flank on the side, so you can't follow the Wukong engage. It's so awkward to fight there. I hated it from Shun. Felt very difficult. Can I hear it in the distance? Can I hear the reverse sweep in the distance? Guys, look how far. There are 3 people here, and they're fucking diving in when there's a gold card zoning the rest of the team right here. Look, it's just Shun alone. I don't like this engage. I think it's so overforced. I mean, BLG should win still.
而且 Viper 这个大招这位置太尬了，对呀，没洗到什么伤害。
这把这女枪这个大招本来就不是好放，这把它比较偏就普攻型的射手。
当时我们赛前
Guys, why are we playing MF Lulu?
狗哥又来了。
What are BLG cooking?
玩得很滑溜哦。
Okay, Knight's still turbo fed. His poke still one shots Assam. And they're collapsing on the side.
这现在野辅啊，这 XO 组合。
但这波打完无论和 IP 这把看到了胜利的希望，就是他有一个很肥的 AD。前2把 AD 都是那种20分钟对位落后2000，对吧？这把至少阿萨姆已经2件套了。
1 Q does 300 damage.
上半区有机会去偷一个资源啊。
They get second Drake still.
就我觉得现在 NIP 来说就是
Trading Herald for Drake.
对吧？拿这个快1000块的人头，
对，900多，眼睛这么浅 ，Viper 来了。
Viper Lila. They can't pick up Herald even with Gnar ulti. They're just defending the Herald pickup.
还想见。
还在等，但 BLG 就是很有耐心。
So all they get is the XP and gold.
你过来我就要杀你，
眼不掉我不撤。
We're little rats, dude.
所谓卓哥先扭开链子，卓队跟卓队之间的较量。
They can't do this, right?
踩了一下左右，踩了一下阿萨姆。
Was Xin banned? I don't think so. Xin Prior's fallen off a lot recently.
如果这个大人头再给到阿萨姆，这把 NIP 就悠了。
一个针眼插出来一个香娜，这把香娜也不好做事。
Xin was banned? Was it actually? Okay, but like it's fallen off a lot. Like I don't think, have we seen a Xin? I think we've seen at least like at most 1 Xin so far the last 2 days.
这个阵容自然发育到后面的话，阵容没有前排的这个弊端就会显现出来。
但他就这个阵容，我觉得就没有前排，但有一个好点。
Good morning, Catsaurus. How are you?
这个链子
E2 misses. Guys, my Gnar just one shot.
全错。
Good sus. What the fuck? Why am I sus? Kecking. Is Jace bad now or not? I have heard others say so. No, I don't think Jace is bad. It's just not good. He got repeat nerfed, like he had jungle clear nerfs. He's had poke nerfs. I think Jace is just all right. I don't think other people think it's OP either.
主要还是前面 Knight 有优势的时候给到上路的这个辐射跟帮助都太大了。
哎，有绕后，卡牌的一个绕后，兵哥想走能打断吗？打断不了，打断不了。这是一个没有控制。
Xin has not had 9 games in playoffs. If you're counting play-ins for playoffs, then fair enough. But play-ins is not playoffs to me. Playoffs started yesterday.
现在 NIP 没有人敢看这个妖姬啊。
They played 1 game versus Weibo. Yeah.
这一局可能。
Assam is 5-1. Assam is low-key really fucking strong, but Knight can kill him. Let's see it. They're going topside. They're putting everyone topside. Bin has TP shield. He can't be one shot. They're going to try and run down Zuo. Q misses. Now you're Monkey and Wayplayer. Alright, maybe I'm just capping then. Okay, I guess Xin Prior is... I still think Xin Prior is lower than it used to be. Like, Xin Prior used to be way higher. But it's still played once a series, yeah. Good moaning, Aragoon. Thank you, Busty. Good moaning. Mods. After this play, I'll say what I wanted to say. Wukong ult for move speed to get away. Have to flash the chain anyway. Oh my god, my Silas. Can someone help? How do they navigate? Playing versus a fed Yunara, though, on mid-wave is pretty annoying, but they have first move on side every time. Guys, help. They have first move from side and they one-shot go on. Viper's getting fried by Yunara. Viper just gets fried here, no? Oh my god, the flash polymorph from on. Oh my god, they just flash poly on from on onto Assam so he can't DPS. A GG. And in the meantime, look top lane chat. He was trying to look for the Q. What the fuck? Whoa, bro, like, what are you being mind controlled by? What is happening, BLG? Are you good? Chat, I have a question. Yesterday, I was dueling with Katsaurus, okay? The emote spammer. But we lost almost every game in fucking D4 Emerald. Why? Am I washed? Guys, watch this. Your fault? I guess it's my fault. Why are you into Aragon? Yeah, it's my bad. I'm so washed, chat. Our bot lanes are shit. It's true. It's true. Oh god. It's true. It's true. Our teams were garbage. Until I went support and then we won twice. Coincidence? I think not. Facts. Okay, so what's going on? How's this game looking? We've got Zhonya's now as well. Ooh, TF gold card is so good into Wukong, bro. You have the reveal on the ulti and then the gold card to stop any kind of engage. They're trying to send onto Mini, but like, Mega Time is up now. Oh, they're engaging on the Viper. Viper's caught on mid-wave. But a good send with the gold card. Bro, please tell me this is not going to 4 games. Bro, we're playing MF Lulu and Yunara's fed. Why? Okay, well they lose third dragon. Bro, Care is playing well. This is why I like the TF guys. You know how I was saying, right? Like, in the past, I thought TF was good into LB. Like, I admit I'm probably wrong. I don't know mid matchups. I said that as well. But at the very least, it's good into Wukong, right? If they ever try to dash in, you just reveal and then you gold card. And it's so hard to play. I like the TF. I think it's not bad. They still have winning side lanes, but nice send on the Viper. Viper got caught. TF is a good counter on LB. That's what I thought. And then I got flamed for saying it was a good counter on LB. You all said I was wrong and an idiot. Like, I swear it used to be an old school counter. My LeBlanc just near, like, burnt shield bow under tower. 1v3. What? Second W. Q slow lands.
内置 CD 已经好了，
是还要追吗？能 E 一下，直接给
啊！
没问题，女强的大招补出了最后的一点伤害。怎么在那个位置做了个飞门过来？我在想，
他们家回来的。我估计是他清线的时候，是不是被兵哥一直在追
？Oh my god, guys! I'm starting to feel like this one's more depressing than the AL series. I don't know.
但这波其实整体
I can't decide.
没有影响特别的大，没有资源。
但现在就是 NIP 这边现在这个，其实你说他的劣势，3400的劣势，这3000就在上路，对吧？就是上路这个窟窿现在已经是有点补不回来。
懂你意思，就上路不来 ，NIP 优势。
对，是可以这么说呀。那 AD 绝对是一个优势啊。
没问题啊。
我3件打你个2件半。
No, because I think this one's depressing. Honestly, the WE series just pissed me off. Like, the WE series didn't make me sad as much as it pissed me off because Cube was playing Gwen Jason running it. Like, Cube was actually just tilting me. This is more sad, I think.
为什么会去做？就这感觉不是他的工作，你懂吗？就是这个动作看起来是一个辅助在做的事情。对吧？他开的少，去扫对面
Knight's trying to cheese.
视野。 然后撤退的时候被逮捕了。
卓哥说：“你们帮我多做点事，早点。”
卓哥说：“这把我事业不好做，你们也多做点事。”
I think AL beat BJ. Yeah, AL beat JDG tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. JDG looked too good.
没问题，没问题，
对吧？
下来说什么？我领先兵哥4分的视野得分。
只要卓哥说你没问题，那你没问题。
OK。
Oh, they're trying to look for Care here. No engage. On the other side, you have Kiana trying to fish for Gnar. The one shot to Mini. Don't have that either. I think Gnar is just way too tanky. My Gnar has Hull Breaker. What the fuck? Yeah, who? I guess. Sure. I mean, that makes sense. But they're just running him down on midwave. With Q. Bro, my Gnar has Hull Breaker. TF, really good for Care. Care's had a good series, I think. Oh, Asim's 1v3ing! Oh my god. No shield bow.
阿萨姆刚刚那个是屏障盾弓，瞬间那个盾都被妖姬偷掉了。那这个盾弓我就说必须得出，这不出可能就秒掉了。对。哦 ，Viper 很少见让我看到女枪选择出一个 C44啊，因为 C44是不加强技能的伤害的呀，
不然就变成了物理型的世界珍珠了，就旧版的世界珍珠了。
对。你得是那种，比如说什么攻击负伤，那才可以去增加。
哦，火箭腰带。
Can they still do this? No, they can't. They ran out. They used everything. No chain lands. Q misses. Guwon's trying to engage onto Shun, but Shun gets to disengage. No Wukong ulti, but Shun has GA. He could still fucking play. It's a bit shitty, but it is what it is. They burn Wukong ulti.
点到为止。这把确实 BLG 这个阵容现在有点没事做。
其实他们也不好推的，
主要你纳尔这种英雄，你中期其实有点被卡牌克。
两边就陷入了一个刷钱的一个阶段了。
Alright guys, what's the plan? What's the plan? How do we deal with Gnar in side lanes? They have Hull Breaker up minions, and it takes multiple people because he has so much MR versus double AP solo laners. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think it's cooked now. Oh, Okay, they managed to live. My Silas. Oh, he tries to buffer R off of E. Could have been cool. I don't know if it does enough damage to one-shot Knight. It probably does. That could have been cool. That's the Drake. Mods ban the spammer, thanks.
打了一波阿萨姆的状态之后，把这条小龙给控下来了。对的，因为刚刚中路右侧的河道紫草没有视野啊，蹲到了一波。
但是3条龙了呀，
就听白龙还是拿到。右边在硬拖阿萨姆的无尽，你别说无尽出来，如果说能够打一波好团的话，还是有机会的。至少 IP 现在这个劣势是绝对。
Can't Bin just run him down here? Just E forward? Maybe he doesn't want to versus TF, right? If TF's not showing, he's showing now. TF is showing now. It's like whenever you don't know where global is, you have to wait and see generally. Unless you think you can like fucking fist 1v2 or something. Aragon, donate me some money. How much do you want, buddy? I think my support is dead. Alright, well that's Nash. Surely they can start Nash now, right? Can't they just click it? Maybe they just don't have the gas. No, they do for sure, right? They're just going to play the face check anyway. I guess MF damage is really low. They're just going to play the turn. Oh, they found the engage to go on. Yeah, now they could definitely play the Nash.
Uh... 但这波
队长来了，
着火了，
怎么办？
队长来了
有点 IP 现在有点尴尬，就这一局双 C 是正常多了，对吧？但打野这个位置就爆了。
卡牌马上有大
放了，然后推中，
换2个塔，其实我感觉好像
两个应该换不了，而且这是战略点塔。
战略点塔，
推完塔要过去看，
开大有大了。
对，但来。
They're gonna try and play the 4v5? Bro, it's gone. It's gone. At least they get mid tower. Merc treads, they don't do any damage. Nice, so tanky.
赶紧溜。是的，鼓舞的。RE 赶紧拉开。
Wait, what? Wait, they why did they face? What, bro? They were out. Why did they go back? For what? For what? Nash is gone. Am I cooked? Like I zoned out for a second. Suddenly my karma is walking. Sorry, my oh, okay. My TF is walking in there. Help! Okay, chat. Well, I think this will be the last Giga one-sided series we have. At the very least, I think this will be the last Giga one-sided. For sure. Because we won't see something like this extreme on either side in terms of matchup from now on. Because now we just have lower bracket. AL versus JDG. I know you guys say Lamau, but like last two AL JDG series have been pretty close. Weibo Gaming versus IG wasn't supposed to be turbo one-sided. IMO. I mean, I said it was 3-0, no? I said 3-0, 3-1. I thought it was meant to be. IG were really bad. And Weibo looked like the 3rd or 4th best team in the league, so... Like, I think IG could have lost to fucking, IG could have lost to someone like LNG, I think. Okay.
卓队掉点无所谓。
就后面好像5个人都干了。
行。
That's mid tower.
5个人全掉了。
They just play mid top here.
那个确实没看懂。
前2个标。
又来了，闪现开。
来了。Bro, he has GA. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He has Lulu ulted Wukong as well. Yo, but I've got to say, I never want to see this Lulu MF shit again, bro. This looked ass. It looked so fucking ass, bro. Like, I don't know. Guys, that's going to be game. I'm actually early for scrims. I've got an hour and 10 minutes. I might take the time to have a little nap. I am pretty tired. Wait, what? Wait, they can end, right? Yeah, okay, of course. 20 seconds. I can take a nap. Yo, I'll be back tomorrow. Chat, big series tomorrow. Big series tomorrow. It is AL versus JDG. Huge. I've got to wear my stinky jersey. I still haven't washed it. Oh my god. My JDG Vampire jersey. Alright. Chat, I'm off. See you later. Yo, drop a follow if you haven't already. I'll be back here every day for the LPL. Yeah. And, yo, I appreciate you being out here. I know you have a lot more choices of Ghost streamers these days, so sticking around, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, see you later, everyone. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.